Monster house. 3, 2, 1, go. Every neighborhood has a cranky old man in a scary house. In my neighborhood, it is Old Man Nevercracker and his person-eating monster house. But my friends and I have a plan to stop the house. Andu morje. We have to stop the house before it starts gobbling up kids like Halloween candy. Do we have everything we need? Jenny? Let's see. Water guns, flashlights, walkie-talkie. Chowder, did you bring the cold syrup? Yeah, extra drowsy formula. That will put the house right to sleep. Then we start phase 2. Let's start with phase 1. Getting inside the house. Ah! Yeah, no real idea what to expect other than it's supposed to be a little bit difficult with some of the puzzles it has. And other than that, it's supposed to be pretty good of a game. Jenny, Chowder, is everyone alright? No, I'm fine, but I dropped the flashlight and the walkie-talkie. Well, at least I still have my camera. Who cares? I lost the cold syrup. The house is still awake and we're inside it. Oh no, puzzle time. Yeah, that's what I hear about the game anyway, that it's supposed to be pretty good, but it apparently has some very difficult puzzles in it. I wonder how we'll do. I guess we'll see eventually. Listen, the house sounds like it's sleeping. Those bottles of cold syrup must have broken when the house grabbed us. That worked fast. Well, it was extra drowsy formula, you know. This house won't sleep forever. Let's hurry and find our stuff. World's fastest stream. Yeah, exactly. I had to restart the stream because I had... my OBS settings were wrong. Too small of a bit rate and... the FPS rate must have been off too. But now they should be good. Use D-pad to move around, press L to switch between characters. Okay, we have some sort of a water gun. You have to stop and press L to switch characters. And looks like they all have their own water gun counter. This is Resident Evil from the top-down perspective, apparently. The door is stuck tight. Besides, we have to destroy this house before Halloween. Okay. Go then. Prepare yourselves. We don't know what's on the other side of this door. Press R to open a door. Okay. Okay, gang. Remember what Skull told us. Never show your back to danger. Double tap in any direction to dash. Okay, so it's a short dash move. And just lost 2 pieces of my camera. Press the wrong button. Oh yeah, candy! Candy restores 1 energy point. What is this here? This looks like it might be something, but maybe we'll only get there a little later in the game. Water! We can refill our water guns. Water is stored in the tank. Gun tank and used as ammo. Okay. Ah, that's chest actually, I think. What's this? Let me see. There's a vase. Or vase. And our walkie-talkie. Now we can talk to Skull. Who the hell is Skull? Take that, vile monster. Thou shalt not live to see another day. Skull? Is that you? It's DJ. Noble DJ. I thought you and your band of heroes were lost. I'm gladdened to hear your voice. We're okay, but we're trapped inside the house. Are you in a bathroom? No. Why? Hush, young one. The house slumbers, and any loud sound could wake it. Find a bathroom quickly. Oh shit. Oops. Chowder, Skull just said to be quiet. Shh. Shut up, you guys. Oh shit, Nizzle. It's a poltergeist. Oh no, look at the chairs. Shoot them with our water guns. B to burst attack or hold B for a powerful water attack. Hold R to strafe. Blind them with your camera flash. Press start to access the inventory menu and equip DJ with the camera. Once equipped, press A to unleash a blind and flash. Okay, so we have strafing. That's good. Guess we have to destroy all of these chairs to proceed. The controls seem a little weird at first, but I guess we'll get used to them as we go. It looks like the entire house is alive, right down to the furniture. Let's find a bathroom right away. Hey, little ones, even when we are not speaking, I'm listening to you. If you ever need my wise advice, use the walkie-talkie. Let's start to blah 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 blah. Right, so let's equip the walkie-talkie. Oh wait. I'll give it to this dude right here. What if we use it? Whoa, can you hear me? Find a bathroom and fast, and then we can talk. But be as quiet as possible. You don't want to wake up the house. I'll see about that. Need a key here, most likely. Lock. We'll need a key to open this door. Whoop-de-doo. Get some of our water back. Kind of like the graphical style. It looks pretty sweet. Excellent. Another flash cube for the camera. Okay, good. Get some of the photos back if we need to use the camera. These chairs move fast. I'm not sure if the difficult part came from the combat. I think it's more about the puzzles that Gilga and Red Ghost said that the difficulty comes from. I found a key. We can open the locked door. Yeah, more about the puzzles than most of the difficulty comes from. I think they did say that it is terribly difficult if you're doing it blind. Luckily we can use guides and whatnot if we need to, but I guess we'll try to do it clean. Completely clean without a guide if we don't absolutely need to use one. Now these bats... Oh, just pieces of floor, I guess. Alright. Classic Zelda material. You can also grab a hold of the vases. There's something you can pick up from the table. Oh, it doesn't look like it. The bathroom! Must be a safe spot. Quick, open the door! I think that table just moved. Skull, we're now in a bathroom, like you asked. Then you are safe for the moment. Refill those weapons of yours. How did you know we'd be safe here? Am I not the 3-time tri-state thou art dead champion? Do I not know a thing or two about the ways of monsters? Thou art dead is a video game, and no less challenging because of it. The benefit of my wisdom is yours. The bathroom is the safest room inside a living house. Why? The house wouldn't dare damage anything in a bathroom. There's too much water and it could flood itself. You need to find a map of the house. Nevercracker's original blueprints will do the trick. Then, call me back. Oh man, where are we going to find a map? Quit wine and chowder. Those blueprints have to be around here somewhere. Alright, so the bathroom is a safe house. Good to know. Saving seems to be working as well. Another key. And how do we fill the weapons? Well, apparently they're just filled up when you come here or something. Or we will learn it later. that room is dark. We need a lamp. It's too dark to see anything in there. If only we still had our flashlights. There's no way I'm going in there, guys. Let's find another way. Is that supposed to be a mosquito or something? Can't go there. I don't know if there's an advantage to using the burst attack. Maybe I'll figure out later. Of course, these furniture you don't want to destroy with the constant stream of things. There's the blueprint. You got assaulted by some furniture immediately. Shit. The blueprint. Skull. We found 2 sets of blueprints. One for the first floor and the other for the basement. Great work, little adventurers. But how do we beat this thing? You said you had a plan. The house is a living monster, so how does one kill a fire drake or a demigorgon? Any knight knows that he must strike the source of life, the heart. The houses don't have hearts, don't they? Don't they? Of course, the furnace. You got it. That's where you are inside. Now that you are inside the sleeping house, it is time for the second phase of the plan. Find the heart and put it out. So if we extinguish the furnace, then we destroy the house. According to the blueprints, the furnace is located in the basement. That gives us the map screen. Oh, there's quite a few floors here. I guess we'll just start going. Looks like it's gonna be quite a long game. I think Gilga in Bread goes to something around 10 to 15 hours or something, if I'm not completely mistaken. Might be wrong about that though. I have no idea. I guess we'll see as we go. Don't know if there's a upside to destroying all of the furniture or not. Maybe you'll get items from it or something. At least we didn't get anything right there. But I guess it could be that some of those enemies give you keys if you destroy all of them. Like the Zelda games anyway. Blocked. Oh wait, these boxes don't look too heavy. I'm pretty sure we can move them. Ah, okay, but you can only move them the classic Zelda style. This does borrow quite a lot from Zelda, obviously. So... I guess there could be something better in the music side of things, because it's like very Silent Hill, not Silent Hillish. Resident Evil-ish to me, and it just doesn't fit most of the game, I guess. It's still early on in the game, the very beginning, but this will get boring and fast if it's only these same tunes that keep going. Let's just play. Let's not complain and let's play. Maybe it'll change after a while. It's still a new place for the kids, so maybe they're just still afraid of the area or something. Move the grandfather clock to this spot. Press this. Ah, wait, the other one needs to be moved as well. No? I guess we'll have to pull it then. Go. Pieces of flooring attacking us again. More water. There we go. Okay, so that must be the way to the basement at least. Guess it'll also be where we're going right now. If we need to get to the heart, the furnace. What was the smog, though? We still don't have our flashlights. Oh no, it's too dark. If only we still had our flashlights. I have a bad feeling about this. We should go look for them in the upstairs before coming back to the basement. Is this a... Yeah, it's a ball, but we can't really grab it or anything. Found another key, though. Come on, game. Give me some water. I guess you only get water from the plants, then. Ow. Good damage sound. Yes, my favorite kind of chocolate bar. The sweet mix of chocolate, caramel, and nougat. Chocolates are stored in the candy box. They restore 3 energy points. Ah, okay, so just a healing item. Hey guys, I have room for 4 candies in my candy box. We can share. Great. So now we got access to a healing item as well that we can carry with us, like a med kit. Not sure if there's like a leveling up thing to killing the enemies here. We won't be killing them if we don't absolutely need to in that case. Why not just run away from them? We don't have to kill them. Go this way since we have a key now. Why was this dark but went light immediately if we don't have our flashlights? What the hell is that? Oh, of course, we just found them. That makes sense. The flashlights! Now we can go into the dark rooms. So you have to equip the flashlight. Let's not and say we did. Chowder! Huh? What was that? Going dark. Calm down, Chowder. It's only the lights. I am calm. The way out just closed. We have to find another way into the basement. Okay, now I'm not so calm. Hey, ours. This is also based on an animated movie. Never heard about it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, looking at the box art, it kind of feels like it should be an animated movie or something. And it does seem like it is. I've never heard about the movie at all. Maybe it just wasn't released in Finland or something. But yeah, haven't seen or heard of this one, to be honest. How you doing, Ars? How's the weekend? How's the weekend so far? Alright, this is better. I don't like it when it's completely pitch black because it's very difficult to get around enemies in those sections without having to fight them. But I guess here we actually have to kill the enemies to be able to proceed. Like the door downstairs opens once you kill these 3. No? Ah, we have to put the lights out, maybe. Yeah. Could be the same thing here. Exactly. Alright, made it out of there. Our health back up. Now we just need more water once again. But can't we... There was at the top right that we could also go to now that we have the flashlight, I guess. Or we could just go down to the basement to find the furnace that we were looking for. Ah, it's actually blocking our way to the earlier rooms right now. Unbelievable noise from the fly. Okay, now I thought they would just keep like appearing all the time, but apparently it's just a gauntlet thing. You need to kill enough of them. But they actually have different weapons too. Just watch first Mielenpahunta in case we watch the third one in cinema. Okay, so yeah, you can destroy these wooden plank house things, whatever's. Hidden doors. Look carefully for passages behind planks, curtains, and cracked plaster. Okay, so you have to just fire at those spots. Make them accessible. That's good to know. The game did not tell you that, so it's something you have to come up with yourself. I don't think I've seen any of the Mielenpahunta movies. I do hear that they're pretty watchable, but I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Me and the wife, we visited the Museum of Natural History earlier on today. That was kind of cool. Kind of expensive for the little amount of stuff to see in there, but the wife enjoyed it, so it was okay. I kind of want to get the water back for DJ as well. In case we have to use them. So this is where we already went before. Let's go back. Basement was down here. There was a two-headed cow? No, I did not see a two-headed cow there, I think. Maybe it was some earlier exhibit they had. At least today I couldn't see a two-headed cow anywhere. Some of these enemies are very docile, as you can see. They don't even attack you if you don't attack them straight away. Kind of Silent Hillish. Water guns. Check. Blueprints. Check. Flashlights. Check. Let's go find the furnace and finish this. I don't think that's exactly gonna be the game just yet, but you guys go ahead. I'll wait here and guard the exit. Let's go, Chowder. Oh, man. Way blocked. Let's find that furnace. Maybe we should examine our other options. Like doing nothing until the house wakes up. I was thinking more like running away. Forget it. Let's find that furnace. Wait. I still think I have some... Yeah, I didn't have the compressor on. That's why the audio seemed very low from the game. Might be a little bit higher right now. The compressor was off for some reason. Then again, it doesn't really even add to the audio of the game. It just pipes it down when I'm speaking. But I guess it's good to have it on too. To follow the way the earlier streams have been done. I think I saw one of those plaster walls where we could have opened up a new way, like a hidden way, earlier on in some of the rooms. But maybe we'll get back to them at some point. Oh, snap. A TV monster that actually shoots at you. Christ. Do we have a key? Seems this door is locked with a special key. Well, let's find another way. It might be that box on the other side that gives the key. I wonder if one of the characters passes away because they run out of health. You lose immediately? I guess it's better to like not use the same character, especially if they're low health. Wait until you can get more health for them. Right, DJ, grab the health. I have to remember to use the strafe button, because you can back off and attack while pressing it. An open vent, and I can see light on the other side. Jenny, you're the only one small enough to fit in there. Chowder and I will get stuck. Hey, I'm just husky. Press R when near crawling spaces with Jenny to crawl. Okay. Or she has a rapid fire shot. It's good to know. And she also has the lowest amount of health. I wonder if you'll most likely find pickups or something to get more health later on. Maybe, and hopefully. I guess we'll see later on. Big ass TV right down there. I also saw some passage right there. Maybe we can get to it if we fire upon this door. The door's blocked though. Ah, you can still open it. Good. Shit. Come on, game. What the fuck? His shot is kind of like the worst. It has the spread effect, but I guess if you shotgun it just right, you can kill them in one shot, but it ain't the easiest to use, definitely. It looks like you cannot fire diagonally. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Not even by a little margin, but quite a lot. 3 pieces of furniture with nothing in them. Ain't that something? Fuck me. Yeah, I can see why they said that this is definitely not the easiest. It's kind of like janky in some ways. Hey, Inhumilus is here too. This another movie game? Yeah, apparently it is an animated film, but I've never heard of this one, to be honest. Wow, a Peppermint Power Super Mint. This candy gives DJ, Chowder, and Jenny each 1 more permanent energy point. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. But now Jenny has 4. The other guy's got 1 more as well. That's good. It's as if you need to shoot at it more, but I don't want to fucking dash, game. Why can't we not open this one? Is it so that all of those are not blocked doors? You can see that you can actually go there, but for some reason it's just not opening up. What the hell, game? I think I watched like 5 minutes at the start and decided it was not for me. Maybe you need another item? Yeah, it has to be, but it's kind of weird that the game doesn't even say anything about it. Usually it doesn't let you go through. And we destroyed the planks in front, so what the hell? It was a couple of floors up and it showed that... Fuck the edges in this game. If we go up 2 rooms, there should be a passage there. Let's see if we can use it. My fucking god, the edges are crazy horrible. Like there, I can see that you can go there somehow, but how? Exactly. Maybe up top there was something. Is there a way to not get damaged by that attack? What the fuck? Oh, this is janky for sure. What? Why are you taking damage every now and then? I mean, you only apparently take damage when you attack, right there and then. How do you get there? Hey, there. Or did that appear when I shot at it? No. Fuck that. Yeah, some stuff here and there is very, very janky about this. It does control somewhat good, but especially going close to the edges, you just fall down way too easy. At least in Zelda, it lets you escape the edge if you're right there and apparently touch it like just by a tiny bit, and you can still escape falling into the hole. But here, there's no option. If you go there, you'll just fall in straight away. And it does really suck that you cannot attack diagonally. Feels very janky to me. Locked again. There must be a way around. Not around. Over, DJ. You've always been good at climbing. You could go up there and then... I could find a way to open the door. I'm on it. Alright, so you have to separate from your teammates every now and then. Would be good to get more water if we're going as DJ. Like, how the fuck? You're definitely supposed to get away from that electricity attack somehow. If not, then fuck this game. At least there's a lot of room to move around right here. Now we're out of water, so we have to use the single blast. And fuck the dash move. I fucking hate games where if you double tap the directions, it's a dash. It's the same fucking thing as the Mega Man game. Mega Man 0. Double tap directions and you'll do a dash. I just hate that. That ain't good. That ain't kosher. Okay, this we can definitely move out of the way. Maybe Chowder can only do it. Yeah, maybe Chowder could do it. So we have to go get them first. Give me water, game. I'm guessing you don't have to kill the enemies here if you can get away. Well, I can't get away, they'll just eat me alive. Kill a few of them. Grab this and try to get it. Oi, vittu! Yeah, some jank here and there. It is definitely playable, but Jesus Christ, some jank here and there, definitely. Right, got the friends back. Good items. What was that white shit? What does it do? Alright, so Chowder can push this one. There's no way I can budge this. One side DJ. I've always been stronger than you. I can push anything that looks too heavy for the rest of you. Watch this, Jenny. Sigh. Yeah, we need fucking water and we need everything. Hate these enemies. All three enemies in this room I hate. All of them are atrocious. There goes the TV. Right. Use her. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Use the fucking dash, not shoot at the enemy. Fitto. Why would you put this stupid direction that fucking dash thing in this game? Christ. Just wanna shoot them, not fucking dash. There should be a bigger threshold to the dash button thingy, I think. Oh, I'm gonna rage a lot playing this game. Fucking jank factor. I don't want to go back to that room. They do have the items there, but you most likely have to fight the enemies before you get them. Right, I guess it was this way to the locked door and then right. Boy. It doesn't really give you any sort of an incentive to fight the enemies, does it? There's no EXP or nothing, so why not just run away from them if you don't have to fight them? This... It looks kind of weird, as if there's some sort of a button there, or... It ain't a button, though. I guess we need to get something to drop into this spot. So let's go here. That does not open. Oh. Doesn't give you a lot of save rooms, does it? I wish there was one already. This is it, the furnace entrance. Are you ready to go? Definitely not. Listen to me carefully. No, exactly. No, no. If it's gonna be a boss fight or something. It won't open. Good. Good. Oh, alright. Let me take care of this. Are you watching, Jenny? It won't even open for Chowder. Little ones, you have to find another path to the furnace. You can do it. Remain stout-hearted. Easy for him to say. Oh no, we're trapped. What is this white cubey shit? I have no idea. It must have said it though. What's this? A boss key. Another key, so what? No, Chowder, this brass key is special. Nevercracker always carried it with him. Maybe it opens the brass doors we saw around the house. I suggest you explore the upper parts of the house. Sometimes you have to go up to go down. Okay then. We find a way out of the basement and then head back upstairs. Whip DJ with the brass key. Yeah, can't I just... equip maybe you with the brass key. No, apparently. So it has to be DJ equipping the brass key, apparently. Why is that? Why the hell is it like that? Can we equip the flashlights on Jenny then? Here we go. Oh, janky. Don't drop. Fuck the TV. Try to escape the enemies without having to fight them. Like, there's no jump button or anything. How are you gonna get past that wave attack of theirs in very small corridors? There has to be a way. Oh, fuck me. I guess we have to push this here block to that one hole to get out of here. And only Chowder can push it, right? More fights. Why don't the enemies drop, like, items? Why don't they drop health or whatever? You're struggling to maintain water and HP in this game, so what the hell. There we go. Did we have a key to open this one? Yeah, we do, but only DJ can use the key. Oy. Everyone's running out of water. Jesus fucking Christ, game. How stingy can you be on power-ups? Oh, thank God, a fucking save room. Thank you for that. At least we get our water back in. Looks like the water refills automatically. You don't get your health back, though. Ain't that a bitch? There are multiple paths to the same goal. You have this mysterious brass key. Inspect the rest of the house to find another route. I don't want to, but I will. Just want to get out of these spots where we, like, have to be close to the edge all the time. Okay, there was a way left, but let's check if we can find anything this way first. Have we been here yet? This looks kind of familiar. We have, but the other one we've also been... We haven't gone right and right or right and down. Let's go there. Can't get there. Wait, there was a brass door. We go. Yank to the max. Fucking televisions. Right, the other side, up here. This high-quality nozzle fits on DJ's gun. You can shoot further and do more damage. Ooh, that's good. It looks neat, too. I guess it's an auto-equip thingy. Don't have to equip it afterwards. Oh, yeah, this is a very high-power nozzle, as you can see. Shoots way further. But we still can't fare against the fucking TVs. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. There's hardly any iframes either. Yeah, I mean, good first impressions, I guess, but there's a ton of fucking jank in this game. A lot of mechanics they should have, like, gone through in QA or whatever. Fuck me! Fucking dying to normal enemies. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like trying to stop children from watching TV. Yeah. The brainwaves will get ya. Just way too many janky things in the mechanics. Movement is shit. And, it's just a little bit too difficult to be a kid's game, to be honest. If a person my age is struggling to play this. Or, I'm just a sucky player. Guess that's also a possibility. And the fucking double tap to dash. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Am I a happy camper or not playing this game? Oh yeah, fuck this, fuck that. Everything sucks, everything's horrible. So I guess it was upstairs that we were going. Right, and... Well, no, wait. Where are we going? I think I just saw. So right, down, all the way down, and then to the right. There's also a save room. Somewhere in the middle. Of course, you have to fight these enemies. Go in there. Another one. So down and to the left. That's the bathroom, I think. Gotta get our health up before we proceed. Okay, everyone's up to full already. Anyway, make the save. Was all the way down and then to the right. Maybe we'll see that one wall I thought we could already destroy earlier. If there was a secret passage behind it. But then again, not sure if there was. At least the map didn't show anything like that. If the map is true to itself. I guess this was actually the thing that I was referring to being the secret entrance, but must have not been one. Right, so is it, yeah, to the right. There's a brass key spot right here. A brass door, it's locked. A brass door, we need the brass key. Ooh. But what about the right? Let's take a look at that first. Okay, this is an even more special room. Or key. Yeah, we do not have that one just yet. But what about that door down there? Will that be able to open up? Be opened up? Nope. So it's that brass key we need to do. Brass door we need to open up anyway. I guess we could not go there, fine. About here? Nope. Like you do one room and you're already out of water. Now we need to fight those lamps still. Yeah. The worst enemies. Only when they're attacking you can shoot at them. I guess that's like the lamp part is the only one that you can attack. That's why you can't shoot them if they're not attacking. I really hope we can upgrade our water reservoir for the weapons. Because I'm running out of water constantly. That's not nice. This takes us upstairs. Different floor. Okay, we can't go any further. Let's check for clues on this floor. We can only find a way to the furnace. If we could only find an exit. Chowder, we're not leaving until that furnace is destroyed. If I were in your shoes, I'd look for another set of blueprints. They might show you a new path. Thank you, Skull. We'll keep an eye open for them. Toward the attic. Ooh, more enemies. Nice. Why don't I escape you instead of fighting you? Okay, this is gonna be a nice room. Oh, they're not animated though. Why is that? And we can't go further either. I guess we might have to come back later or something. Oh. Now it's given us quite a few save rooms. next to each other. That's good. I'll take him. I'll definitely take him. New enemies, apparently. Don't have a key. Luckily, those ones you can just, like, run past. You don't even have to wait. If you run, they won't catch up to you, but the chairs will, so fuck that. Fucking chairs. Another blueprint, good. Look, blueprints for the 3rd floor and the attic. There's an elevator on the upper floor of the attic. So, I like the concept of exploring a haunted house and unlocking different parts of it, but man, the gameplay looks ass. Yeah, I have to say that it is pretty fucking janky. I was not expecting this to be a very janky game. At least that was not on the top of my head, but this does feel rather janky, to be honest. This elevator probably goes to all the floors of the house. You could use it to go directly to the furnace. That sounds like a fine idea, young adventurers. Locate this elevator and then descend to the beast. Okay, now the door's opened up. And we got a TV right there. That's never good. That ain't no good. Oop. I think that's a chest right there, but how to get to it? Yeah, it's just fucking jank-o-matic here. Let's keep going. Let's try to complain less and do more. No one likes a complainer. The white cubes. Just forget what those were. I'm sure the game must have explained them at some point. That's the chest we saw earlier. Another chocolate bar. It's a health item. Okay, so the paintings cannot be shot with the water gun. At least they don't seem to take damage or anything, so... Can't really do a lot with them, can you? This movie is on Netflix, I just checked. I wonder if it'll give us any gameplay tips or anything. But I don't expect to be watching it anytime soon, at least. I hope it's better than the gameplay. So you can push these. Do you need to get them to the front? No? Trying to see if, like... there must be some sort of a pattern you should put them in, but... Not sure if I can see any sort of a pattern into it. Okay, that must have been the pattern then. The door opened up. Oh, this looks like a great room right here. I guess you do have to kill all enemies here. Ow. Where am I going, by the way? This just warps back. Ah, fuck, it was that room. We just did all of that for nothing. Now we have to, like, go all the way back. Wasn't that great. Let's go to the save room now that we're here. Fuck these chairs. Refill our water. Oh, take some damage. Why not? So we have to make the same trip, I guess, and then go left and up at that one point. Or did we get a key to open that door up? I'm not sure. I'll go check. He did not. Fine. Wonder if you can use... Does the dash move have, like, a period of invincibility in it? Okay, so if the lights hit you, they call enemies upon you. Where was I going? Let's grab those, fuck me, vases and see if there's any... There's no pickups there either. Oh my sweet lord. Oh wait. We couldn't even go up there from here, could we? No, wait, we can. We definitely can. I'm hoping anyway. We go here first, then left and up. Oh, jank to the max. Like, movement is so fucking cumbersome. Ah, you cannot open that. I wonder if there's some sort of a puzzle you need to do here. Or maybe you need to kill all the enemies first. And then that opens up. Doesn't look like it did. At least I didn't hear it open up. And surprise, surprise, it did not. So let's check the right side of that corridor then. Guess that's where we need to go. Here. Okay, that's closed as well. Let's see if it's a gauntlet thing. Maybe you need to kill these flies and then it opens up. And no. Let's try to kill these chairs still and see if that does it. There's the key we were looking for. Okay, so now we know where to go. At least I believe we do. Yeah, the dash does not seem to have any invincibility features. And okay, so now you have to go. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I'm really gonna have to check with the other challengers if what they really thought about this game was that it was good, because this is fucking atrocious. I mean, we've only been playing it for an hour, so shouldn't really be judging it right now, but I can say that I'm not having a very good time with this game so far. This is one of the fucking jankiest action adventures I've played. The fucking back and forth in doing stupid roundabouts around areas because you did not know which door to go to. And then you have to go around the whole fucking area once again. You have like half a second of invincibility when something hits you. So you can't really use that to your advantage at all. Christ. I can't say a ton of good things about it, at least. Not so far. Rather have a game with nice start and then slowly it becomes rage-inducing. Vittu mä menen saunaan. Oh, at least I don't have sauna today. I don't think I'm gonna be doing a very long stream. Seeing as how good this game is so far, but I'll still be playing it for another hour. Doesn't make sense to have an hour-long stream to start this. I'll only be angrier if I only do an hour. So we're gonna be playing it for another fine hour still. Who knows, maybe it gets better as it goes, but I wouldn't count on it. Ah, you fucker ours, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. I'm not sure if that's the one that Bread Ghost is playing right now, but I do know that there's one Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that for the credits you need to actually 100% it. And 100% it means like tens of hours of gameplay. But yeah, we do need to get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game started though, so I kind of want to do them sequentially, starting from the first one or whatever, but I'm guessing that only matters in a few of the games. I'm not sure if Dungeon Dice Monsters has anything story-wise going that you need to know the story or anything, so we're gonna go with Dungeon Dice Monsters. I'd like to say thank you for the pick, Ars, but I just can't bring myself to it. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, for Christ's sakes. I have no idea about how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monster was actually one of the shorter ones, because I think Bread Ghost has already played through that one. And from what I recall, it was one of the shorter ones, if I understand correctly. I have no idea about that game, but I saw there was so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that you would have to start at some point. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm gonna say thank you for starting the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, but that's all the thank yous you're gonna get for that pick. Definitely. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, they have to be played at some point, so it's better to get started on them. Kind of like the same with the FIFA games and whatnot. There's a ton of them too, but you do have to play them at some point, so it's better to start them later than never. Better now than never. I guess that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to pick the first one, and I saw this was for GBA released in 2001. Shit. Is it actually the one that Brett is playing right now? I'm not sure, but the one Brett is playing is the one you need to 100%, and that's like a 50-hour game for him so far. And he knows how to play those games. I'm guessing that will take me a small forever to beat then. Okay, so the whole challenge is gonna come to a screeching halt once we get to that game. If that is the one he's playing right now. It'll come to a screeching halt anyway, because it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, I guess. This whole thing is like weird. This one right here. It's not going... Okay, you do jump down from it. But can you also jump to the left if I just keep pressing it? Ah, okay, okay. Good. According to the map, this is the only way to the attic. Oh man, blocked again. Nevercracker must have had a way through. He wouldn't block the only way into his attic. Something we have to do with this chest, perhaps. We can't push it. Ah, okay, okay. You can go from down there. Ow. It was kind of a silly one, though. Oi vittu. Happy camper playing video games. At least the music changed a little bit, but now we went for the darker. Didn't exactly go for a lighter mood or anything. This is a terrifying kids game to be playing, to be honest. Kids must have shat themselves when they were playing this. Why can't I open this? Dungeon Dice Monsters long play on YouTube is just 4 hours, so maybe not that one. Yeah, I guess it might be. I kind of believe that the first one was the one that he's playing right now, but maybe Dungeon Dice Monsters was not the first one then. Why can I not open this? Maybe I don't have an item or something. I don't know. Let's just go up. We need the brass key for that door. Yeah, maybe Dungeon Dice Monsters was the shorter one, so I'm not sure if it's a full-blown Yu-Gi-Oh game anyway. I mean, you don't do anything with dice in Yu-Gi, from what I understand. Got a key, and what else? Is everybody okay? Yes. Let's get out of here. Help! Oh no, what happened? Just disappeared? Chowder! Oh no, he's been pulled into the attic. I checked his channel, he plays GX Dual Academy. Ah, okay. So then we might be okay still, in that case. We have to hurry and find a way up there before it's too late. Hang on, Chowder, we'll save you. How does the map look? There's a way left. Oh yeah, there was actually a door, but it wasn't a locked door. I think the locked door was in the right side. And can we even go from here? There's just this chest that we can't seem to open. Not from there. Music is so dark. Jesus. Guess we're gonna... Wait, not jump down there. Can you go from here? Nope. Can you go from down here then? You can. Okay. Because the locked door was this way, if I recall correctly. Yeah, right there. Was there a save room somewhere? Apparently not. Okay, both of them at full health. He needs a tad bit of water. Oh shit, a bookcase. I think there's a door behind this, but we need Chowder for it, of course. Let's go up to the attic. Wonder if we can put the fire out from the fireplace. You can? Okay. Just need a little bit of time to do it. Without the enemies being there. Ah, okay, it just puts itself back together. Fine. Okay. This one we can pull, I guess. Or can we? No, this one you can only push. We can't really get there right now, can we? There's the chest behind the TV, so let's deal with it first. Come here, you shit. Ah. Candy bar. There's nothing there, so let's go up. Ah, what the fuck? Why did we get stuck in it that time? We've been running past those things like all the time, and now we get stuck all of a sudden. And for this you need a key, so we do need to kill the enemies in the room apparently. Oh, I am not too excited to be playing this. If that's not something you can tell straight away. Are these not even the same type of lambs that we fought before? Oi vittu! Vittu hirveä peli oikeesti. Aivan saatanan huono. These... You can't even shoot them. Where the fuck do we get that key then? Riddle me that. Vittu tää on hirveä. Aivan vitu hirveä tuote oikeesti. Alright, let's try to go back then and see if we can find ourselves that key. Try to kill these chairs or something if they give us one. Or maybe it's in that fireplace still, but we just did it wrong before or something. Yeah, I don't know. This is not a good game in my opinion. The graphical style is cool. Oh wait, can we can't shoot there either. As if we need to do something right there. Maybe you dodged the fireplace too slow. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something to do with the fireplace. I just must have done it wrong or something. But I do need to deal with these enemies now first, I guess. Which is gonna be super easy because of the fucking double tapping. Shit. And look at how fucking... a lot of, like, water you need to spare or spend for each one of these fucking lamps to destroy. Who the fuck thought this game was a good idea? It's a THQ game, by the way. You do know that there's some quality in there. But Christ almighty if it's not the jankiest fucker I've played in a long while. Okay, now the fireplace. Can we just... No. It just comes back up. They did say that there's a ton of difficult puzzles, at least, in this game, and maybe I'm beginning to understand it right now. I don't think the puzzles are the worst part so far. Definitely not. It's the fucking jankiness. I haven't even gotten to the puzzles yet, to be honest, so... And the lack of fucking water! Why the fuck are the water tanks so minuscule? There's a way to go to the right, though. Let's go there. If we can destroy the fucking wall, because we don't have no fucking water. Fuck this game. Jesus ass Christ. You should see my face playing this game. Jesus fucking Christ. The highest of brows, constantly. And we can't get there. Oh, wait. Come on for 5 minutes. Fuck you. Just... Oh. Like, I'm in utter disbelief playing this shit. Oh, wait. See your face, you say? So... We can't go there, no. Why is this room... Ah, maybe it's if you drop down from there, that you have to come back this way anyway. That's what it's got to be. Can we just get fucking water from somewhere, please? I can't get in past these enemies without dying if I don't have water. Jesus. Whew. There was a save room somewhere. Yeah, right there. So let's go there just to fill the water at least, if nothing else. I would have liked to got health from there, but... Wait, if we can farm health from... We can't. Is we... Horrible game. That's all I can say. I'm gonna have a word or two about this one with Red Ghost. Definitely. Well, it was that one door we were trying to destroy, but we ran out of water, so... No, wait, we already got there. So I guess we have to keep an eye out for more walls we could bust open with water then? Is that the deal? If we don't get killed by these meager enemies. I'm gonna turn the camera off 20, right? 120 past. Yeah. On the right side there was nothing we could do, so I'm guessing it's gonna be up here, but neither did I see anything we could do here either. It's not the fireplace, apparently. Because we already put it out twice and that did jack shit. And there ain't even a way to go up anyway. What a sexy sight. Exactly. An angry Finnish man playing fucking shitty video games. Okay, I sprayed the shit out of it. But yeah, it just comes back off. So that it's not the fireplace that you have to deal with right there. But what is it then? There's nothing there. Can't shoot that. You can push this only to that spot and it doesn't help you at all. What is that thing over there anyway? Unless it's weird obscure combo you have to do to keep the fireplace not lit. Yeah, I have no idea what the weird obscure combo would be though. I'm not sure what unlighting it would do anyway. Did we try to destroy all the chairs in this room? I also do not have an idea. Exactly. You and me both. That's the chest right there. And the enemies will just respawn, so it's not that. It's something about this room. There's 2 exits upstairs. Can we get to those exits though? I think there was just a block. Like a barricade. Yeah. It ain't up there. Oh, this is locked. We need a key for this door. Maybe we missed something in the earlier floors, which would make it not so linear of a game, I guess. What did we get from there? We got like, was it just a candy bar? Or did we get a key to open this door in the right or something? I'm once again out of fucking water. The fuck makes these video games? Why would they make the fireplace so you can douse it but it does nothing? I guess there might be other fireplaces in the game where it would work that way. That's the first thing that comes to mind anyway. Only thing that I got in mind is this one right here, but you can't pull it. That's the beauty of it. How would you get there then? You'd have to drop there from somewhere, I guess. Oh yeah, it's 20, so... Bye-bye. What the fuck am I not getting? You can't shoot past there either. This must be one of the great puzzles they were talking about. Unbelievable puzzles. Because you can only push it one block, like the Zelda thing anyway. Can't do anything about this either. Walkie-talkie, let's try that, if it gives us some sort of an idea. Special locks block your path, don't despair. The old man must have a tool nearby to open these mysterious locks. You must find it. Oh, that gives me shit. I was thinking, like, if it's her that she needs to crawl in there, this would be one of those crawl spaces, but as you can see... No, immediately when you touch that, she's not going in. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't have a fucking clue. This is a invisible floor, you can just step over it, right? Oi vittujen kevät! You can go there, it does not show anything different about the fucking holes. Why would there be a fucking hole you can drop down to if it doesn't show you this? Look at this fucking shit! Zelda games do it so that if you can drop downstairs, the fucking hole looks different. This fucking thing right here does not look different at all compared to a regular pit that you would fall down. But here you can drop down to this spot right here. Exactly. Oi vittu mikä tuote. Fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be fucking done with this game. Not, I'm gonna be fucking done with this game. I am done with this game. Jesus fucking Christ. Jank to the max. Jank to the max. You know the fucking Zelda pits that you can drop down to, you can see the floor below, and that's when you know you can jump down. And there is a different floor below. Of course, if you look at the map. Like this. Oh, it's a different floor. There's a floor below it, so if you drop down the fucking hole. But, like, there were floors in other places where there's floors below still. As you can see, the furnace, the basement one, there's floors here you can drop down to. I mean, holes you can drop down to, but from them you just take damage. Fuck Monster House. Fuck Monster House. Jesus. 40 minutes to go, and after that I'm quitting out of the game so fucking hard. For the day, of course. We're not, like, stopping the game completely. Don't want to bother with this shit today anymore. That's the thing. Christ. Guessing this is gonna be the same as before. Like so. Just fucking stupid. Like ridiculous stupid. Right, this is a place where we do need to kill the enemies, I guess. So the door opens up. Luckily we don't have any water. And there's no water in this room that you could pick up, so you're just gonna have to, like, single shot the rest of the enemies, I guess. I think she can shoot a lot faster than the other guys, though. Oh, how I love the dash. There we go. What was the sense of that whole room? There was nothing there. 40 fucking minutes. I still have to play 40 fucking minutes of this shit. Don't I? No health, no nothing, no water, no nothing. Why not? Would we even need it? What would we need it for? I mean, we do still have the candy bars or whatever, but I kind of want to save them for places we would actually need them in. A slingshot. I'm a good shot. I bet I can hit any target you give me. Okay, try to break that mirror. Check this out. Okay. Oh, that's the water gun. We still need to equip it. You can break mirrors? Bullseye, I told ya. Yes, and we have to bust all the mirrors we see right now. I have seen those mirrors elsewhere too. When you broke that mirror, the house reacted. I saw some mirrors like that near the blocked door leading to the attic. If we break them, the house might open the door for us. And without health, that's most likely going to be the easiest thing to do. There's a mirror right there that we need to break, so let's kill the chairs first. And you need to get shots for the slingshot too. They're not... Oh shit, these are enemies? Okay, new enemy again. Oi vittu, mulla repee päätä vitun pelin kanssa. Ei saatana. Whoa, what happened? We couldn't beat the house. It caught us and threw us outside. Does that mean we lost? We didn't win, that's for sure. We're not done yet, guys. We just have to try again. Is the last... Yeah, it's this room. Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing 2 hours today. Gonna pause it right there. 3, 2, 1, go. Chapter 3. I'm not sure how many chapters the game has altogether, but we got a little start in it yesterday. We are still missing Chowder, as you can see. It'd be a good idea to have the walkie-talkie on the lady, if it's not on the dude. DJ and Jenny. I think it was Jenny. I think we were going up here. Struggled with that one puzzle yesterday, and that is apparently one of the easier puzzles. We're bound to have a good time with this one. Okay, full enemy straight from the beginning. Okay, so I think this was where we were going, right? Was it? Yeah. Must have been. Must have been here. Yeah, this is where the drop-down puzzle was. I'm not sure if we have taken care of it yet since we died yesterday and had to go back to an earlier save spot. Yeah, that's still there. So we need to get over here and do the drop-down. I think it was here to the right. Past that one and that one. Drop down from here. Get the key we were looking for. Where did we need that? Ah, yeah, it must have been up here that we needed the key in. Have we gotten that treasure chest yet? We have, okay. So the bad thing is that if one of your characters dies, you have to go to an earlier save state. So if you run into low health, you should just switch characters immediately. Apparently I hit one of the lamps right there. I'm gonna try to take it a little easier today. I did scream out a lot yesterday, just cussing out this game. For a reason. If you ask me, but... maybe I should try to go a little bit more lighthearted. Oh yeah, that passage down and to the left was because of that rubble blocking it. So I was once again screaming for nothing yesterday, pretty much. In terms of that puzzle, at least. Well, it wasn't really a puzzle, it was just like, why the hell am I going there if I could have just not gone to that one room? Did they actually make it a little bit darker since that lamp died? It looked to me like the screen changed a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, it actually does. That's quite a good mechanic. Good details in this, if nothing else. So it does have something going for it, at least. I think that room up there must have been where we died yesterday. Hope we get a little bit further than that. This was an easy one, just the same as before. I think the cat wants to take a crap. Might have to pause soon enough. Like she's running around the house. Usually she does that when she needs to take a dump. Alright, let's try to not run out of... okay, we got stuck in the door right there, apparently. Last time I kind of ran out of juice before I killed all enemies here. That made it a little bit more difficult. See if we can not have that happen today. I wish you could take off the whole dodge mechanic by... like, you do this dash move, not dodge, but dash. When you double tap a direction. And that is a bad mechanic. It was in Mega Man a bad mechanic, and it is in this one bad mechanic. I just wish they did not do that for GBA games. It just doesn't work. Still don't remember what those white box thingies are. They have to have some sort of an effect. But what that effect would be, I have no idea. Look at me dodging like a pro. Okay, health, so we can switch back to DJ. No, doesn't give you anything. Classic. This box we do remember getting. We get the slingshot from here that we will equip to the lady. He shoots out the mirrors, which seems to damage the house somehow. Put the slingshot. All of this we saw yesterday, so I'm not bothering looking at the dialogue or anything. I think the cat was actually tired because she wanted to come under my shirt for a nap. Didn't need to take a shit then. Nice, did not mean to shoot it like that, but whatever. As you can see, the rapid fire is very good in some cases, but it is also very low power. So killing enemies with it takes ages. It does have quite a long range though. You just have to balance between the range and the shooting, I guess. No health. Fine. Was it this room that we died last time? Might have actually been this room that we're in right now that we died, because I don't remember getting past that one. No, I do remember seeing these doors last time. Definitely. Must have been here that we died then. Try to get past these. There we go. Ah, we do need to kill them still, apparently. Nice. Like, corridors are too small. You can't really... You don't have enough space to be dodging the lamps. And the double tap. The double tap is actually what killed me last time. I remember that. I dashed into an enemy and that's what killed me. The great mechanics. You have to be close enough to the lamp to trigger its attack animation. And then when you try to get away from it faster than... Well, faster not to take a hit. You end up double dashing. Or whatever, dashing and not being able to damage because of that. There we go, we got him now. Oh, I really wish I could change to DJ. But he doesn't have any health. Well, now he has a little bit. Almost got dealt with by that chair. Okay, now we seem to be in somewhat of a health state. Should be able to find, hopefully would be able to find more health from somewhere, like the health pickup. Have more than 5 pieces of health. Right, now just try to get to a save room. What the other challengers did complain a little bit about was the lack of enough save spots. They said they were a little bit too far in between as well. And right now we can't even go... No, wait, we can. I think we just have to shoot these out. There we go. Hey, Bread Ghost. Yeah, I was just saying that you guys complain a little bit about the save spots a little bit as well. Like, they are a little bit too far in between. Not close enough to... I just missed the save room, by the way. I just must have gone past it. Yeah. Oh god, I hate this room. Oh god, I hate this game. That's more aptly put, I think. There we go, got to the save room. Now we can save so we don't lose progress of what we just did. And we get to refill, not our health, but the water. The water was pretty full already. I really wish they would heal your health at the same time. No, this game is good. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that to be true, but I'm not sure if we'll ever get there. I just understood or realized that the white boxes must be like pickups to refill your slingshot and the bonus items that you have. Are you strafing? Yeah. I am strafing, but the worst thing about the controls, other than this being super janky... Oh wait, the white boxes ain't for the pickup weapons you have. I'm not sure what the white boxes were there. But yeah, the double tap a direction to dodge. That's one of the worst mechanics. It was one of the worst mechanics in Mega Man Zero, and it is one of the worst mechanics in this one as well. I just hate it. I hate it. But you can have 15 marbles. That's pretty hefty. That's actually very good, to be honest. There must be quite a few mirrors, too, around the house that you need to destroy, so understandable. Destroy some of these chairs if we can get some marbles out of them. Yeah, strafe is a very necessary mechanic in this. Otherwise, you can't really shoot the enemies well enough. If you run away from them, you won't be facing them and you can't shoot them, so pretty much have to strafe all the time. Took me like half the playthrough to realize that. Must have been because you, like you said, you haven't played that many first-person shooters. So strafing must have not come natural to you or something. That's my first guess, anyway. Yeah, we got him up to full health now, so we could go as EJ. I'm gonna check the left upper part. Those 2 rooms there. 3 rooms, 4 rooms. Maybe we'll be able to get there somehow. I do remember there was a bedroom that maybe it had a mirror in it. And since we didn't have the slingshot before, we could do anything about it. That ain't a spot you can destroy, so forget about that. Just have to keep an eye out for those mirrors we could maybe destroy. This is one of the worst enemies as well. Usually not enough space to dodge it. More marbles, game, please. Ow. Yeah, marbles would be super cool. So up there we cannot get from here, but maybe we can find a way to do it. Wait, what about the left side? There's a door, but we can't really go in there right now. What about from down here? Do you have to play as Jenny to get the marbles? I guess that could be a thing. Like maybe they don't appear if you're playing as DJ. Sucky mechanic once again. I'm still waiting for the good mechanics to come. Of course, the enemies are not exactly dropping anything. Now we got a few marbles at least. There we go. Pretty sure that's not the case. Hopefully not. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the thing, but at least we got 3 marbles right there. Now this is the one I was talking about, and yes, there is a mirror right there, so I was right about that. Like, DJ is not getting anything out of those. Maybe Jenny would have got if she destroyed those. Hard to say, though. Can't be certain about it. Nice, just double tapped into an enemy once again. Oi, vittu! Yeah. I'm already getting agita about the game, but let's keep going. It's been 15 minutes, though. Christ. Well, at least the save is not that far off. But we do need to get the marbles back. This shit. Why do you have this mechanic, game? Why do you have that mechanic? Alright, I'm gonna try to destroy all those bosses and whatnot as Jenny, because I do feel like you can only get marbles if you're playing as the correct character. Fuck off, chairs. Nah, that doesn't seem to be the case. Wait. We just destroyed it as DJ, so no, it ain't a mechanic. You can also get marbles when you're playing as DJ. That's good to know, though. Very good to know. I'll go back to where we just died in. Fucking double dash. A jump button is what they should have had, definitely. To be able to jump over those waves or something, but... that they did not think about. They thought about putting in a double dash, not a jump. Right? To the right, there was nothing. What's the worst game you have played in your challenge? This is up there, definitely. Like said, only 1 hour 40 minutes behind, but I'm like getting super angry about the jankiness of it. And most of the mechanics anyway. But outside of that, I have to say that pretty easy to say that Star Wars Flight of the Falcon was way up there. That must be the worst so far. And I did not beat it clean, so... but yeah, it's definitely up there. The other challengers say that the worst one they've played is pretty much Paws and Claws Pet Resort. Apparently for the reason that it's unbeatable. I haven't played it yet, but at some point I need to. Apparently it will also help determine... nothing worse than that one. Exactly. And hey Ars, hey by the way. The version that I'm gonna be playing is different than their version, so I'm gonna help them determine. Vito! The double dash fucking mechanic! Jesus fucking Christ! 20 fucking minutes I've played this shit and I'm fucking dying! Jesus Christ, this game! Fuck me! Hello, welcome to the stream. Jesus! Sonic Genesis close to second. I love this game! This is one of the worst games I've played, like seriously. The controls are janky as fuck, and why do you have this fucking double tap mechanic? Why can I not take that off? Christ! Christ almighty. Ooh, let's keep going. Just atrocious. Who the fuck thought that the double tap mechanic was a good idea? My god. Brent goes, do you remember what those white cubicles are that I pick up every now and then? But I don't seem to be getting anything out of them. And I can't remember what they were for. Just a wee bit of advice. If enemies are not necessary, I would try to ignore them. Yeah, I've tried to do that in some doors, definitely. I mean, some rooms. But most of the time, they seem to be pretty necessary. And in a game like this, this ain't a fucking survival horror or anything. At least it doesn't seem like one, so... I don't think that would actually be the thing to be skipping, like, enemies and whatnot. This is just super fucking janky. Camera ammo. Oh, yeah. That must be it. That's true. And maybe Jenny was a bad choice in that room. Maybe she takes more damage from some of the flies. But yeah, the low length of iframes is another janky mechanic or shitty mechanic. Not janky, I mean. It's just shitty that I hate about this game. I can't say a lot that I like about this game, definitely. That's easy to say. One of the reasons why I'm hating it so much. But there's just nothing to like about it. Some mechanics have been cool, like kill some of the lamp enemies and you can see that the lighting of the room changes. But hey, Zeus, is this cumbersome? I guess the third time's the charm, so let's make it into the same room and die for the third time, I guess. Here I have to kill these enemies because they're gonna hit me if I don't, because I need to get the marbles from those jars right there. There we go. Shoot! Why the fuck are you not shooting? My god. This is easily... Like, I do rage every now and then, but... But just what the fuck? I don't tend to rage this much on the challenge games. Not so far, at least. This is just atrocious. I'm still waiting for the redeemable factor of this game. There has to be one. Gilga didn't exactly say that this was a good game, so I'm putting that down to the weird taste of Brett Ghost here. I watched the playthrough of Gilga a little bit, and I'm kind of like at the same point that he was at like the 2-hour mark or whatever. Is it that the gold bug just damages us super much compared to the other ones? Because we died so easy. And yeah, there was nothing to pick up here apparently, so let's just... Unless you get a key from them. I'm using a Hori SN30 Pro. A very basic dog bone controller. Like a Super Nintendo type. And I'm using the D-pad. I don't like using the analog stuff too much. But it has been a good one for the challenge so far. For some reason, the game just didn't want to fire right there. I don't have a clue why. Like, as you can see, he doesn't fire very often if you tap it. But he didn't fire fucking once there, and that was the problem. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's keep going. We'll get somewhere, hopefully. At least we got past that one room with the bugs. That's somewhat of a start, I guess. And the lack of, like, item drops from most of the enemies is another crappy mechanic as well. I see you're nice in Chowder right now, and he's the best character. Is Chowder really the best character? Maybe he has the most health, of course, but I hate his weapon. I think the weapon is atrocious. You can see every here and there the dash move actually works. You should use it. There are reasons why, especially later. Okay, so I guess we'll get to see. If we ever get to the later parts of the game, that is, I guess. So, let's just keep going. Like I said earlier on, I'm trying to keep calm here, not to rage too much. But I just can't help myself. It depends on whether you do some optional stuff, though. Ah, okay. Must be like... Well, we already got one weapon pickup for DJ, I think. So maybe when you start getting weapon pickups for him, then maybe he becomes a better character or something. Could be. I don't know. We do need to get something down on this here button. I don't know what sort of an effect this would have, but... Oh, you can't shoot that. This must be like you need Chowder to push this one. If you can't even move that, I don't know. Meaning this was a completely optional place, hopefully. I don't know. I guess we need to go downstairs. Like, we do have two characters. Why can't I just leave one here and one would go here? This is optional, and I died here a lot. Same as me, as you can see. Yeah, let's just continue downstairs. I think the slingshot is the mechanic we should have our eyes on right now. That's the one we're supposed to be using. I do not know how to open this door, though. There's no mirror or anything that would open it, so... Hard to say. I'm not sure if we can go back the same way we came, so let's take the longer route then. You haven't even arrived at the first boss yet, just wait. Like, how the hell did you enjoy this game? I have no clue. You must have, like, nerves of steel. Or something. I've lost it. Like, early on, I've lost it. As you might have heard. Looks like you're... Ah, you don't have to do the puzzle since you've already done it. Just to see if we can get some good pickups from here. Nope. Ooh, great room, this one. Tons of fun. The fun never ends. Oh no, I raged quite a bit, but I was charmed by the style of the game and how much effort it put in to be a Zelda-like. I thought the puzzles were well designed, and in spite of the jank, it played better than most movie games. Yeah, well, I just haven't gotten to the really janky ones, most likely. I mean, the graphics are quite admirable, and it does do quite a lot to be a Zelda-like game. That is true. But I'd have to get past the jankiness to understand the beauty of the game, I guess. Just having most trouble with that part. She's like, the rapid fire weapon is good, but it's so weak. So goddamn weak. Just gonna go here to grab a save before we head downstairs and to refill up on water. I did not save, so let's do that again. There you go, better. I asked about it yesterday, Brett Ghost, but I did not hear the answer. How long did it take you to eventually beat the game? I checked Gilga and his was like 9 hours 30 minutes, I think. Okay, anything we can find from these? No, we already got enemies, so screw that. 12.5 hours. Okay, okay. Hurry and save your friend from terrible danger. Can't you hear him scream? Ah, okay, so it has to be this floor then. Yet there's only one place we haven't gotten to. Like, the game's not letting us go downstairs, so it has to be done here. Okay. We needed to go upstairs. Was that the deal? The map doesn't even show you where the staircases are, by the way. Ain't that cool? It maybe is up here that we need to go to the right. Pretty sure just the north of the same room is a staircase. Yeah, I was just thinking about that because the other places I can see one. And it has to be here in that case. So we need to go up and not down. It was the attic that we're trying to get to, right? Would like to go and see if there's some good stuff here. Just water, no marbles, so no good stuff. Tank some damage, because why not? I have to get going, but have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have fun. I'm gonna have to try to have some fun with this game, definitely. Thanks for dropping by, though. Have a nice day, whatever you're gonna do, man. Sheesh. To the left or to the right. You can go both ways, apparently. Let's check the right first time. Go there. No, wait, that's just the drop-down puzzle right there. Then again, this does take you upstairs, doesn't it? No, this actually takes you downstairs. And this ain't where we want to go, so let's go back. And then here. Screw using the lady if we don't have to, because rapid fire weapon is just the weakest of the game so far. Her redeeming factor is that she can go into crawl spaces, I think. That's her mechanic. There's 2 mirrors you need to shoot on each side of this, so this must be the place we're going. Do we have enough marbles? Looks like we do. There we go. And the other side without waking the enemies up. We don't need to. Oop. There we go. And the door upstairs, I think, is open. This is where we were going anyway, so. There's the staircase right there. Hope Chowder is okay. Come on, hurry up. Oh, I just... There's stuff to pick up. I did not want to go there straight away. The attic. Help! Help! Hang on, Chowder. We're coming. Now I can't go back downstairs to grab the items. This fucking game! This fucking game, man. Come the fuck on. Okay, get their health up to full. Hopefully there will be a save room before we have to continue. There was one downstairs not too long from where we are right now, so it ain't that bad if there ain't a save room right next to us. But there's one right here, so definitely gonna take it. Ooh! The fucking ideas they had with this game. Hey, Zeus! Right, looks like we might need the flashlight light here, right here. But I think we can actually do it without. Can't see too well without it, but we can see. It ain't that dark. Just have to keep an eye open for enemies that might pop out of nowhere. Like the floor. The key. Like there's a key door to the right. Gonna get the TV to come up here so we can sneak past them. Did notice that the enemies don't stop during cutscenes, so they could actually even damage you right there, couldn't they? This looks like one of those things where we found a key earlier, but it didn't seem like touchable right there. See a mirror. I think all the mirrors you see in the game right now are something you want to get for the fact that they damage the house. Might be a room where you need to destroy these TVs to proceed. I did not hit him. Okay, so you have to be right on the same level as the enemy to hit him. Ai vittu. Jank. Alright, you did not need to destroy the TVs there. You want to destroy these chairs though. The chest right there. I have to like really change the way I normally play if I want to not be doing those double dashes all the time. I think you have to like rotate around the room to get there. Let's go up. I normally tap the D button a lot when I'm playing games like this, and here it's just not possible to play like that. You cannot do it. So up there, to the right. Help! Ah! Help! It's Chowder! He's upstairs. We have to find the fastest way up there. Safest. I'd say safest way up there would be better. Do that, kiddies. This time you could push them even more. Look at that. Normally you can only push them the Zelda style, only one tile. Fucking floor enemies. Jesus. And they appear way too soon. Like way too close to you. If they appeared a little further away from you, you could battle them much easier. But no. Quite a few mirrors here. Destroying them seem to do nothing though. Yet. Maybe there's still one I haven't found. Or maybe those spikes went down now that we destroyed most of them. Or all of them, it seems. And another chocolate bar. Those we really want to save, I guess. Like really, really, really want to save. Okay, this is where you need to go if we want to get there. Good to know. But we do want to see that chest first, I guess. Here you have to destroy these lamps. Without dashing into them, of course. Happened already. One, two, maybe even third. There we go. Got him. Gotta get some water for DJ. Now I'm really scared with Bread Ghost saying, you haven't even gotten to the first boss yet. What the fuck will the first boss be then? How fun will that be? If the fun is already never ending. And now we can't get there. I came here for nothing, pretty much, once again. I'm playing this game for nothing, pretty much. Why am I complaining? Why am I complaining? What the hey? Do they go back if I go to this room? I don't seem to understand this puzzle. You can't push this. Oh, now she pushes it up. Okay. Like if there's some reason to go to this spot right here. What would be the reason, though? Ah, you can get out from the upper part, okay. Well, sure, but... is it so that only Chowder can push this lamp? If you can even push this lamp. They haven't been pushable earlier, I think. Because I need to get to that chest to see what's there, but I can't do it. Fuck that. Let's go where the game apparently wants us to go, which would be here. There's some water for DJ. Good. We are at full health, at least. Up, 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 and away. Not sure if I need to kill you, but now that you're here, let me. There we go. Oh, okay, so you were a... I guess they are a little, like, dark greenish tinted. The monster door, so this one would be a monster as well. Yep. Can't go there. This way. It seems like, at least here you can see that there's a possibility to drop down. But if I use this to drop down... Yeah. Here you can see that it's a drop down fucking thing. Why couldn't you see that in the earlier puzzle thing? So fucking stupid. Okay, so there's no safe spot there, I guess. Alright. Other TV. Can we get both of yours up to full? I think so. Okay, the projectiles go through enemies as well. Nope. Yeah, do fucking double dash in there. Fuck me. Oh. Fuck this shit. I'm trying to think of a game that got me as agitated as of late. Not even in the challenge, but altogether. This is fucking atrocious. There are games that I do get very agitated playing, definitely. I mean, you could already hear it when I was playing that Flushed Away game. Last week, was it? No, it was the start of this week, I think. But yeah, even playing that, I was super agitated in the final boss only, though. Not the other parts, I guess. Most of it was pretty playable, but the final boss was crazy. There we go, now you're dead. So you're a monster door, right? Yep. You need to push the... to get to the chest, so I'm guessing push you up. I slingshotted up, unfortunately. Okay, just a candy bar. Can we push you downstairs? Vittu mä kuolen. Vittu loppu! I was thinking like if you need to push one of those things downstairs or even two of them, but I can't really see why you would need to push them down here. Neither did I see any place you could proceed. Up there. Do we have keys? I don't think we do. Caution, closed for repair. That's the first time I've seen that. It might have something to do with that door right there. Maybe. But yeah, we do need to get back upstairs now. And both of our characters are dying. I do not see a spot here for what reason you would have to drop one of those safes down. And I'm not sure if it was possible. I tried it, but I ended up dropping down myself. And we really, really need health right now. That would be super. Not sure if we can get any. this seems to be the place to go to, at least. Might be wrong about that. I guess we'll see soon enough. We can kill this fucking chair. None of the doors, at least, seem very accessible. Yeah, there ain't no accessible doors up here. We do need to go to the left. I did not see any other places you need to drop down to from here, at least. Yeah, taking another look at this room, it does not seem like there are any other spots we could drop down to. Oi, vittu. Double dash. Now, I'm not even saying it's double dash or anything. It's this fucking game. This is a horrible fucking product. I cry every team. Like, the TVs, their projectile that they fire is massive. It takes like 2 tiles, yet you can only damage them from a single tile. You have to be right on top of them to be able to damage them. You can see. Could it be a camera thing? Not sure. Trying to destroy the TVs right now, so we have a little bit more time to think around the room. How did that not hit me? What the hell? Take those, you take those. Watch out for the edge. It'll drop down. Closed for repairs. It kind of makes me think that this would be... Look at that. They do drop down. No, I'm not sure if they drop down. They just disappear. That's why I dropped earlier. This is definitely a puzzle, but... What is the puzzle here, though? This is the only way we can go to. Or go. Ah, you do also take fall damage. How quaint. Closed for repair. I don't think I saw any slingshotable spots up there either. I'm like a second away from checking a guide. Because the sooner we're done with this piece of crap, the better it is. I'm definitely not gonna be getting stuck here. That ain't what I'm going to do with this game. Like, these we already destroyed. That came to nothing. We could drop down from here, but that does not help us getting that chest at all, I think. Because we could not get there earlier. I'm sure it's that chest we need to get somehow, but I just must have, like, been a millimeter off the spot I needed to be in or something. I wonder if you can destroy the demon doors. I guess it could be that, like you need to destroy all the enemies in this room. And again, those hand vines or whatever comes from those holes in the floor. Those I don't think you can destroy. You can damage the demon door, apparently. Yeah. Alright, alright. So it is one of those doors we most likely have to go to. I'm guessing anyway. That's all I can get from this place. Just die. At least there's a good place to farm water here, if nothing else. Wait, you're not a demon door. That's right. Why didn't I check that before? That I'm gonna put down to me, of course. But this place is missing the floor. And it's not an invisible floor either. Flashlight with a camera. Does that reveal anything? That does not reveal anything. Nothing on either side. And we're dead. Yet that was the only door we could have gone to. Oh, fuck that, fuck that. Let's bring up the guide. I'm not gonna be struggling with this game any further. Monster House GBA Guide. Fuck this game. The attic seems to be the 4th chapter, and there's 10 chapters altogether, by the look of things. So, where were we? The attic. There. A lot of monster doors in this room. So look at your map to spot the real doors from the fakes. The chest, chocolate bar, then go through it. Ah, okay. It was a monster door that you need to destroy to go through. I don't think the save was super far away. We'll just try to get there immediately. Yeah, I'm done with this game. I was done with this game after the first 30 minutes, I think. So. The easier we can make it for ourselves, the easier we should make it for ourselves, I guess. Lego. Hey, chosen last year. Sorry I missed you altogether. Is this based on the movie? Doesn't seem it. This is based on the movie, I think. I have not seen the movie and I don't know anything about it, so it's hard to say. But it is supposed to be based on the movie, yeah. How you doing, man? How's your challenge going? I hope better than mine, at least. We did not check this side yet, so neither can we do anything here. So good to just take a look at it anyway. Go to where we were trying to get to. So it wasn't about dropping down the safes or anything. It was more about just destroying those demon doors. Like I figured out. I did not know you can destroy them, but I guess it's just something you have to get. Just something you have to do. I think there was a marble spot right here where we can at least get 3 marbles with a slingshot. Do they respawn if we just go out of the room? I'm in sports block, so it's going this... It's going. This raffle right now is weak. What games do you have in your raffle? That's where we found the chocolate bar, so let's do that again. Let's go get it. The demon dars are pretty easy to defeat, because if you just stay in front of them and keep firing, they cannot damage you. You just have to not run out of water. I guess that's the thing there. I only have 2 people entered. Let me change that next time I see you online. I'll try to, if I have enough points or something, I'll try to bring some more people into your pool. Namely myself, of course, but hope it helps. Yeah. So at least now we know where we're going. Just try to get there without dropping down to the earlier floor. We did not have to deal with these televisions, I think. Both characters should be pretty good on health right now, so... And water as well. Yeah, it's not super easy if we don't destroy some of these TVs, so let's try to get some of them out of there. There we go. Now up here to get the chocolate bar. We can get there anymore now that I pushed you in the way. Maybe now you'll disappear. I don't want to push it too far, so I drop down myself. Okay, now chip drop. I almost dropped down myself, though. There we go, got the chocolate bar. It's open to any viewer. Get 5 free picks. Ah, okay, good. I'll definitely help you the next time I see you online. Come pick something for the raffle. But this is where we were trying to get to. Yeah, I kind of figured that this was the same map as it was in the lower floor. Because the room looked the same. That's what I missed. That is my mistake again. I mean, it's not like the mistakes are the game's mistakes. It is just shitty game. But I guess at least most of the puzzles here have been pretty eligible. I'm still pretty angry about that puzzle yesterday, though. About the drop down to the lower floor. Because you don't see anything in the lower floor. So that was a shitty puzzle for this game, definitely. Not gonna give it any bonuses. This looks like it might be the boss fight right here. Help! Help! Because that thing in the middle looks like it could be a boss. There was a save upstairs in the northern room. Kind of would want to get there, but doesn't look like we'll be getting there anytime soon. Alright, this thing is not moving. Chowder was this way, I guess. Help! I'm gonna get killed! Hang on, Chowder, we're coming! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That's me playing this game, by the way. That ain't Chowder. Okay, don't fight those things if you don't need to. Guess we need to move some of those... we need to get both of them down here. But you can push them downstairs. So no worries. I mean, you're supposed to be able to push them downstairs, definitely. That's the only way we're gonna get there. And I pushed this a millimeter too far. And I have to reset the room because of that. And I have to tank some damage because of it, because the lamps are in the way. Fuck this game. I could have, of course, shot the lamp. Not take the damage. They're not even gonna let me through, are they? Okay. Barely let me go through. Okay, let's do this again and not push it a millimeter too far. Push you there. And I can't get down there yet. Because it takes a sec for him to start pushing the thing. You have to be very correct about how you're gonna do it. Okay, push you to the same spot as the earlier one was. Push you there. Gonna see where the cutoff part is so I don't push you too far once again. There. There. Then down. The same spot and push it from the other side this time. And here. Get to the other side and start pushing you down. There we go. Chowder gonna be here. I really hope if there is a boss fight coming that the save room happens before the boss fight, but hard to say. Oh, look at these guys. They're faster than before, I think. Luckily, we were in full water, if nothing else. We got Chowder back. That's good. Are you alright, Chowder? No, I'm not alright. I was almost torn apart by chairs. Now that your companion is safe, you should find the spine of the house, the elevator. We really need to find the spine for our companion. Hey, try having chairs attack you and see how brave you are. You must work together, little ones. Skull is right. Let's hurry and finish this off. I think we can get to one of those save rooms somehow. Well, I hope we can get to them somehow at least. Now we have Chowder who can push things, so might make it a little bit easier for us at least. And he has the most health too. Just don't like how his weapon works, unfortunately. Let's use him for now, I guess. Try to start learning how to use him. Wait, was there a way to get up here? Yeah. And this is actually the way to the save room, apparently. Okay, we got monster doors, and Chowder is not the way to fight them. Use Jenny for the rapid fire weapon. That leads us here. I'm just trying to get to the save room right now. It's in the right, so. Guys, look! The elevator. Oh, we made it here. Good. Press the button, Chowder. I'm pressing the button for the basement right now. Down we go. Are you ready? I'm pressing it. No, 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 don't go down there. Don't you dare fucking go down there before I save. Come on, Chowder. We don't have all night. Press the button already. I pressed it, but nothing is happening. This won't be as easy as we thought. Look at this note. Note to self, don't forget the serial number of the broken elevator gear is A23310. You know what? I'm gonna make me a save state here if I need to come... No, wait, I'll just write it down. I'll just write it down to keep it... A23310. Just write it down so we keep it clean still. Order a new gear ASAP. The old gear is in the attic. If we happen to need that serial number for something. The broken gear may not be beyond repair. Find it and perhaps the elevator will work once more. Perhaps. Well, at least we got to the save room. It's closed though. No, it's just because it's the save room, I guess. There we go. Thank God. Water is filled for everyone. Actually, it should be equip you for Chowder. So he's carrying something too. I need water, not health right now. I mean, water, health is definitely good, but... Oh, wait, I don't need water. What am I even saying? I did not need anything right there. Stupid me. Okay. Couple of pulley things. Open up the way south. Have to be quicker about it, I guess. There was some sort of a block. No, wait, was it something we need to push? This lady is facing us, by the way. It's a key door, okay. Okay. Yeah, depending on where you come from, I guess that's where the lady turns to or something. I don't know. But that looks like something we are going to have to fight later on. I'm guessing. Nothing we need to do here. Let's go left if it's possible. Ah, it's a monster door. Was there even a way to go left though? There wasn't. Okay. Down here. And I think this way it's closed as well. So the game's trying to tell us where to go next, I guess. Which would have been the right, since that was the door that was open. I guess, well, there was a few places where we can get as Chowder. Because he can push things out of the way. Go here. Drop down, I guess. Can get our water up to full, whatever. And get some damage too, why not? All for the fun. All for the good fun of us. Ah, okay, we dropped to the wrong spot too. Nice. Should we now try to make our way over there to that one? I'm guessing it could also be that you need to drop down to it from somewhere. But I guess it would also be worth a check now that we have Chowder. It could be that Chowder gets it open. And it's most likely going to be an upgrade to one of the dude's weapons or a health upgrade. So definitely worth a pickup, at least. Let's try to make it over to that one. I'm guessing Chowder could maybe move the lamp. Is that the thing? Look at that. We got some health from an enemy. Whoop-de-doop. A couple of enemies here. The lamps, I think. First one down. Second one down. Almost a third one as well. There we go. For the shirt again, just a sec. Wait. Take a nap. Right, so this room. Let's see if there was something we could do as Chowder. Can we push this lamp? We cannot push this lamp and we cannot push this box. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? I don't think he can push that chest. Wait, can he push this? Yeah, of course, of course. And I'm guessing the other characters could not push that bookcase. Yeah. So we did need Chowder for this, definitely. What is it? Water bottle. We can fill it up in a bathroom and use it to refill our water guns. Ah, okay. That might be helpful. That might be helpful at some point, definitely. Can we get out of here, though? That way. I mean, we could always go from the up part and jump. Doesn't seem too possible, does it? What is this shit for, though? Ah, wait. It was up here we can go. That's right. There's not enough knockback effect in that one to push the chairs back, unfortunately. Up here... Up here was a, this is bookcase, I think. Chowder can push. Yeah. And it's a crawl space, so get Jenny there. Now the guys are gonna take damage down there, right? And I'm gonna lose because they die because I didn't kill that TV. Ain't that the thing? The water bottle, I think you must fill it, right? So let's equip it. Yes, you need to fill it up little by little. And then when you have it full, you can use it to replenish the water in your guns. That did not go to the water bottle, or you fill it in the bathroom. I guess that could be as well. Candy's good. We can go from here, see what's on the other side. Flying bugs. Never good. Oh, shit. Watch out for the drops. The key room. And this is actually... The other set said repairs. So you would have to open this door from this side, I guess. Yes, and there's 4 candles here. If you blow all of them out, you might get a key or something. Don't do that. All the lights are out, but that did jack shit. Why did you have lights here then? Mysteries of the game. Keep going. That's a brass key door. Do I even have it with me anymore? I think only DJ can use the brass key though. Wasn't that the deal? Jenny can't even use it. Oh shit. She's very low on health, isn't she? Am I not hitting you? What the fuck? I'm not hitting it. Or something. It's indestructible, is it? Oh, there definitely is a way to go there. It's showing. Why am I not hitting you? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck this game. Oh. Like, why is he not taking any damage there? Oh, and now they close that way as well. Oh. Who did they market this shit towards? I have no clue. This ain't a kid's game. I don't know whose game it is, if anyone. Knowing how long it takes for Jenny to destroy enemies, any enemies, with her weapon. It's nice that we don't have any water, because we spent it all on that one enemy who didn't take damage from it. Oh, we got a little bit of water. Look at that. Oh. Well, we wouldn't get anywhere from there, so it has to be this one, right? I'm so hating playing this shit. Okay. Key, so that was to the right side. Ah, yeah, it's to open the way for the guys in that room. And then, as a crew, we'd come back. And go to the brass key door. I guess it would be a good idea to go and save before that, if we can get to a save room. If we can get it there alive, that is. We got our health up to full. Is the demon door not dying because it's too dark here or something? Could that be a thing? But the light doesn't get different in that room, even if we didn't put out the lights here. I don't know. Alright, the guys are back. Let's try to get to that save room. I think it should be possible if the way's open. If they don't go and close those doors again on us. Let's see. It's not a long way at least, so. Only a couple of TVs here. Yeah, it is possible to go here, so let's definitely do it. Fill up the water bottle and whatever items we might need. Get a couple of marbles at the same time. Ooh, game. Save progress, yeah. That's the water bottle fill. I mean, it's the only place where you should fill it. And it does fill. Okay, good. Got that going now. Go as DJ and get back to where we were. I did save, right? I really hope I did. Looks like the dark tint won't even tell you that it is a demon door, so you just have to go close enough to get the damage, and then you realize that it is a demon door. Great mechanic number 17. And possibly you can get away without getting injured by the demon doors. Brass key. Button up there, we should be pressing something. Oh, nice. You need another key, apparently. Yeah. How do we go about getting that, though? No, there's... Maybe it's just that Yin... No, it can't be that Jenny's the one that can not destroy the demon door. What the hell is it? Oh, it's just not fucking taking damage. What the fuck is this? Why is it not taking damage? Do we need to shut the lights from the other room to be able to damage it, or what the fuck is it? I mean, do the lights come back if we go to the other room? They come back. Never mind. Let's check the guide once again. Yeah, kill the 4 chairs. Brass key door. Pick up one of the pots and throw it at the switch. Okay, so the pots, they get destroyed, but they can also be used to push down switches. That's good to know too. In Zelda, you can do the same thing if it's a button that doesn't need to stay down. Here it's a button that would need to stay down, but apparently whatever. Shitty puzzle again. Look at that shit. Oh, fuck this game. Going. Did that just make it so that the demon door can now be damaged? Or does it disappear as a door? Yeah, now you can damage it. Now you can see that it's taking damage. That's that. Apparently some enemies have switches that you need to throw to be able to damage them. Sounds great. You have the key for this door here. Not use Jenny, by the way. Dark room. What are you? It's just a regular room. To the left there would be a save room. Try to go there if we can. Not want to wake up you. Are you open? Ah, you're a demon door. Fine. Now we're just gonna die probably. Ah, okay. You can't even go there. Fine. We go down here. That's the only choice. Not sure if I need to kill you, but kind of bothering me. Okay, these are ones you can only push once again. Maybe we need to drop down somewhere. Yeah. I hope the TV doesn't respawn. It did not. Okay. Wait, can I jump from up there? Yeah. That's my favorite kind of soda. It gives me the boost I need when I have to stay up all night. Sodas... Candy box. They restore full energy. Ah, so it's most likely a full heal then. Back at it again. Inhibitors, you should have heard. You should have heard me already screaming my head off today. It has been better than yesterday, but fuck me, do I hate this game. Nothing about that has changed, at least. I still hate it. I still hate it for my guts. Shitty puzzles, too. And I'm using a guide already. I'm not gonna bother not using a guide for this one. Save room this way, right? Yeah, it's right there. You could even die before getting there. Labs could kill you easily. Oh, we made it here. Good. I am determined that we're gonna be able to do it. Oh, look at that. The lamps right there. You can't even get out of the room without getting damaged. Right? Ah, you can. Okay, you just warp behind the lamp. That makes sense. And see what there is to do in this room. Oh. There's some sort of a puzzle. Yeah, you need to push these to the correct spots. Try not to push them too far again. Not yet. Not yet. There we go. Have to be very careful not to push them too far, as you can see. Most likely that hole will block you. You can't push something over it. And you need to keep it held down. But that just takes us back to the earlier room. Why would we even have this way open? What is the point? Well, now that we got started on it, why not go through with it, I guess? Oh, how nice. More enemies. Why are you not coming this way now? There we go. Right, now the next one. So do we push it back? No, we can't push it back the same way. No, that ain't gonna be possible. It has to be pushed to that spot and then there. So can I push it past this hole? I guess there's no other way to do it. Down first. I'm not sure why I'm getting this way open, but there has to be a reason. I must need that way for another puzzle or something. Up here. There. All the way up and right. Yeah, apparently you could push them past that hole. I hope you're gonna stay when I go and save. I want to get my water back up. Wouldn't be too surprised if that's not the case, being that the game is what it is. At least the enemies did not respawn, and yeah, they do stay. Okay, so that's good. Why did we open that way up? Ah, we get up here, that's right. We were on the lower floor before. That's actually the way up. There's 2 rooms down there we haven't been to, and I do want to go and check them. There might be pickups, power-ups, I mean. That would help us later on, if we can go there. I'm not sure if we can, but let's take a look. And well, this is this room. I know this one. There's a chest, yeah. Chocolate bar, not the best. I was hoping to get there. But this must not be the way then. Not sure what would be the way. Maybe we need to drop... Ah! We were taking damage there. We're taking damage. Let's eat a death just to reload the save. Now the enemies have respawned. I'm gonna go get that candy bar still. Yeah, how to get to that there room? Wait, can you get there? No, you can't. Okay. Funny that if you haven't lit the rooms, they do not stay lit in the map either. Could you go to the right from here? You can, okay. Now we do know where we're going. There was that staircase. Let's just head there straight away. As in up here. Luckily this way stays open. No matter what. Is there something else we need to do in this room? I'm guessing no. So let's just head up. Alright, so we do need to drop down from this place. Like, how do you fight these fuckers without doing the double tap move to dodge their attack? Again, same shit. Worst fucking game known to mankind. Right, 2 of them done. A quick look. Can Chowder push this? No. Do it from here so we don't accidentally drop down when we're fucking double tapping. Fuck this shit. Okay, a new chest. Let's see. It's empty? Oh, that's a cog. Okay. Fuck, my entire apartment is shaking again. Are they, washing laundry? Was that the thing? Broken elevator gear. It's not even broken. There's just a spot of rust on it. Nevercracker takes very good care of his house. It's all he has. What a weirdo. All the pieces are coming together. You just have to go back to the elevator and place the new gear. Then you'll be able to travel to the furnace. Right? Gotta go there. A save would, of course, be nice right about now. 3 vases, no pickups. Don't know, man. It feels like it's the house itself that's doing it. It won't just shake by itself, though. There has to be some reason why it's shaking, of course. Are you a demon door? Oh, no. Weird. Okay, to the right, there's maybe the drop-down spot where we would get to that one room. Let's go take a look if that's correct. To get the door to open first. This is about putting the fire out right now. Yeah, there's a button in there. Did I push it or not? I did not push it. The fuck is shit? The water went all the way out, if you ask me. It's out, yet it comes back immediately when you stop firing. Oh, this game is one of the worst pieces of human crap. What would you need to do there then? Do we have a different weapon or something we'd have to use? I do want to get down there. E, blah, blah, blah. Get the key. South again, then east, then north. Save your game. Key in one of the pots. I don't know, but apparently you can't do anything about this here room. Go here then. Hey, he was looking at me. Who? Nevercracker. He was spying on me with this telescope. Look. I can see your bedroom from here. He's a pervert, isn't he, Mr. Nevercracker? That's just creepy. And immediately get attacked. Run around like a chicken and lay eggs. That is the way to escape the house. Is that what they do in the movie? I have no idea. This is just atrocious. An atrocious video of a game. No. Could have been. It could have been. Alright, we don't really have any water for DJ. Let's take care of these chairs with the big boy then. How many times do you need to hit him? 4, 5? I guess it's like how many projectiles you get to hit each chair. Of course, if you double dash, you lose the shot. There we go. I do have the water bottle. I could use that for DJ. I will. I think it must refill when we go to bathrooms. There's a way to go up here? How the fuck? It does not show a passage up to this room. Oh my god. Game's fighting against itself already. Like the map's wrong. The fuck? Who made this game? Seriously. Ooh, I want to know who. Save room in the right. Before we use that key, let's go there. Maybe check the lower part still, because there was somewhere to go there too. Man, what a game. Still trying to figure out a good thing to say about the game. I can't. I don't have anything. Okay, so here you have to alert the enemies apparently. You can't have them spotting you if you want to get to that brass room. How do you do that, though? Is there a way to get past them without them noticing you? Maybe we need an invisibility cloak or something to be able to do it. That could be. Let's just head up here in that case. This place is creepy. What's that in the middle of the room? Ah, we warped up here. Okay, now I understand where we are. It's a woman! A huge woman! Nevercracker's wife was big. Bigger than him, for sure. Didn't he eat her? With cheese and crackers, that's what they say. That's not a woman, it's a mannequin. Of Nevercracker's wife? That's weird. I fucking knew we were gonna fight her. I think she heard us. It's coming right for us. Watch out for those candles. Alright, you need to apparently put out the candles and only after that you can damage her. What makes this bad is the inability to shoot diagonally. I wonder if you don't put the lights out fast enough, do they replenish or something? Fuck, a little bit too late for the final one. I guess using a candy bar here would be a good idea. Maybe. I wonder how many times you have to get her down. Like how much you need to damage her to get her down completely. Ah, this is horrible. Oh shit. Second phase, I guess. She's almost useless here, I guess. Because you don't have any pushback. Well, it's not about the pushback, it's just that, well... Oh, we got her. I guess she was actually pretty good there too, though. I might have been wrong about that. I don't know. I'm trying to say something, but I don't know how to say that. But that must have been the first boss, I think. I think... Redgo said that that might be a little bit difficult, but luckily we got past with the first attempt. I do understand why he could have been struggling with it, though. Definitely understand that. But I think using the lady there was a good choice. Well, the other guys didn't have any health, and as far as I can keep my... as long as I can keep my healing items as far as I can without using them, I think it's gonna be for the best. Alright, where was the elevator up here? I think it was. Yeah. Hand over the gear. I learned how to fix this in shop class at Westbrook Prep. You fixed elevators at prep school? Huh? Wow, they teach everything there. I hope this works. I'm pressing the button for real this time. Are you ready? I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it right now. Chowder. Okay, here we go. Alright, the elevator sweats. It works, apparently. Here it is, the door to the furnace. The other side of it, at least. And of course, it's stuck. What's the heart shape in that door? It's so obvious we need a heart-shaped object to put there to open the door. Don't you play video games? Whoa, the old man really protected his house. Don't lose hope. Now that the elevator is working, you can explore all the floors and find this heart token. Each floor? Are you nuts? The house is dangerous. Chowder's right. The house is too big to explore without a plan. Let's start from the beginning and check out the first floor. Hear that, DJ? Jenny thinks I'm right. Let's get started. Into the labyrinth. How are we back up here? Yeah, now we got access all over the building because we got the elevator working, so I guess we just have to start looking for... we have to start looking for mirrors to bust apart. To get to places. The first floor, here we come. Hey, Joker of God. Thank you again for the raid and welcome. Hello, fellow. Rotgon 2, nice to see you again. We are struggling with this game, Monster House. This has been one of the worst games I've played in the challenge so far. Super janky, looks kinda okay, but plays like dog shit. So we are struggling quite a bit with this one. What about you, Joker? What were you playing? What were you playing this time around? The save room here. Let's open it up straight away. Ah, fun. We had 5 hours of horror in RoboCop 2 NES. I think I might have played the first RoboCop on NES, but that's the only one I've played. I do remember it was either... Oh, have I played RoboCop 3 too? I'm not sure, but the RoboCop that I played, it was way earlier, like when I was a kid, and I do remember that it was terribly difficult, at least. That's what I remember about it. Sounds like it might have been the same thing with you, then. Maybe it's difficult or just janky as hell, too. Right. Not sure why we put the lights out, but whatever. It didn't give us anything, at least. Believe me, when you have a game that has a health bar and at times you just forget you have a health bar, it's pretty bad. Yeah, sounds like it at least. Sounds not the best type of game. Can we push this? We can. Good. Not sure if this place is optional, but let's take a look. I'm not a doctor, but I can have a look. Okay, we got a ton of flies here. E. Also, it's super slip and slidey, and jumps require you to make a few steps before your jumps can reach anything. Does it work with the Simpsons engine? I do remember the jumps in the Simpsons games for NES are atrocious as well. It kind of sounds slippy and slidey, so it might be something like the same engine. I do remember that there was a Swamp Thing for the NES that has the same engine as the Simpsons games. But could it be that the RoboCop has it as well? No idea. The game looks more like a Dick Tracy level design. I had Dick Tracy for the NES. I did not get far in it, though, before I sold it because it was crappy. And isn't Dick Tracy the one where they say that it has one of the worst bosses ever made? Something about one of the bosses being super shitty. What a weird painting. Why would anyone want this in his house? Maybe it means something to Nebercracker. Let me write that down, in case we need to remember it at some point. So, a vase, urn, and bucket. Very likely. Heard at least in the AVGN video that the boss is just stupid. Yeah, there. I think it was that one, or was it Total Recall that had a boss where you just, like, if you don't have something, you just die, or some weird stuff about it anyway. Like you can easily get soft locked or something. They're at floor 7 right now. No, floor 2, not floor 7. Sorry. Bloop, 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 bloop. The painting holds some importance. We can't get to that chest. I guess we need some item to get there. Come back later then. Like now it's felt a little bit more playable, this game, but I can't say that I'm enjoying it still. It's easy to say that it does get a little bit better as it goes, though. I mean, there's a little bit of a Metroidvania design in it, I guess. You have to have specific items to get past specific spots. The game opens up a little by little. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it is still atrocious. Still quite the garbo. Cool though. It does look pretty good. Graphics wise. Can I destroy all of you doors? Okay. Do all of them have an entrance somewhere? Okay, 3 doors we could go into. But hey, GBA Apprentice of the Force was an okay game. Kind of repetitive, but still okay. I don't think I have Apprentice of the Force in the queue. It's in the list. So when you get enough points, you might be wanting to redeem it. We have played through Flight of the Falcon. Dirty, but we did beat it. And I have Jedi Power Battles coming at some point. The left one seems to be the one to go to. Yeah, what did the other ones... I wonder if they would have sent you back. Or something. If you took them. Couple of candles we saw moving. Is it those ones that we need to put out? I accidentally drank... the water. That's no good. Complete pitch black darkness. That opened the door at least. But yay, got my Zelda Minish cap now. Kinda happy and kinda asking why did I want it, because I kinda used to hate it. The exact same thing here. I got the game when it was released, played through it, absolutely despised it, I think. Not absolutely despised it, but I never went back to it after I first beat it. And I kind of like low-key hated it ever since, but now having played it through again in the challenge, I can say it was one of my favorite Zeldas. I had tons of fun with that one. I don't know why I hated it so much as a kid. One thing might have been because of the graphic design. I don't like the art style of it too much. I did not like the cel-shaded Zelda Wind Waker. And because of that, I must have hated the art style of the game. And Link's voice and that is atrocious too. Maybe that's why I didn't like it so much. But no, I haven't played it through again. Cool shit. I really liked it. If you want to find a game you can play and hate, play this one. This is horrible. Kind of feel like one of these could be pushed. Oh yeah, you still have Link to the Past to play because 4 Swords and Link to the Past. I have actually played both. There's a video of it online. I don't have it. I should add it to my list, I guess. I have played through Link to the Past and we did 4 Swords as a 4-player co-op. Online. I think we did it in Gilgatex's channel back then. I've not found this game. Kind of interested in checking out the GBA Harry Potters. I have played through at least 1 or 2 of them, and I think the Harry Potter games were pretty good. I have to get started on them in the challenge as well at some point. They haven't been redeemed just yet. I think I have a few of them, like as cards as well. But yeah, 4 Swords we definitely did already, and that was nice. That was cool. We did it with Gilga. Gilga, Bread, Some Girl. Gilga, Bread, and Some Girl. Because it's 4 players, right? That's who we did it with. I'm gonna die here. Horrible rule. Horrible enemies. Like the books you can't damage before they start flying. And Chowder is a horror to use, in my opinion. Was there nothing here that we killed them for? Right, so I could have just run past them, apparently. Hey, this game is horrible. Yeah, go if you want to have a bad day, bad time, bad day, whatever. Find this game and play it. I still don't have any idea how Brett ended up liking this. This is horrible, atrocious, awful. And the chairs can even damage you through those bookcases, so no reason trying to push them, I guess. That one can be pushed, I know that much. But this chair will get to us and damage us before we get there to push it, I think. Oh, it didn't? Okay. Well, it did still get to damages. Well, that happens. People like weird things for weird reasons. Yeah, but this I can't forgive him. I cannot forgive him for this game. This is just jank to the max and horrible. There's a brass door right there. Why don't we have the map of this floor, by the way? Why is that? What does the brass door get us to? I guess we also need to have it equipped. And once again, quite a long time without getting to a save room. That sucks. Well, I can't forgive most people who hate Adventures of Alundra, but oh well. Most people hate that game. I used to like how it looked. I never played the game, but I saw a video of it in a demo CD back in the day. I kind of like how it looked, but I have heard that it's... Is it that it's just difficult, or what is it with Alundra? I have heard some bad things about it, though. See if this strat works. You can't stay too close to it. There we go. Got him. That's a monster, though. Yeah. But we don't need to fight it. I guess we could just get this. What was that? Was that a soda? That must have been like one of the sodas that he uses for replenishing his health. Or is it Chowder that uses the soda? Or wait, am I out of room? Because the candy box can only hold up to 4. So does that mean I never got the sodas? Is it really like that? You know what? It must be like that. So we did not get the sodas that are full heals because the candy box was full. Is that really the fucking deal here? Can this game get any fucking worse? Can this game get any fucking worse? Yeah, we don't have the sodas because our candy box was full. Pala ole ihan lopusta tuotteeseen, vittu. Oi vittu. Well, most people have issues with the isometric view platforming. Also, it has moments where it's not completely clear where it wants you to go. Those would probably be the biggest issues. Yeah, that does suck when games get kind of vague on what you need to do. I mean, people don't like linear games, but they definitely do not like non-linear games when they get that non-linear either. But Jesus. Yeah, it must be that we now did not get the sodas. The full heal sodas. We did not get them because our candy box was full when we picked them up. Beyond disbelief. Beyond disbelief here. Where do we need to push you? Oh, that side, okay. I guess it was only you that can climb these. Here we go. Monster bookcase right there. Another. I'm guessing there might be something in the left. Door. A candle down there. Kind of weird looking candle, to be honest. Another fire we would need to put out. Or is it so that you need to put the fire out, then quickly throw a vase into it or something? Because you can't push that. It's still one of the best dark themed games I've seen. People really die. And people tell you to pray to God to save them. And such stuff. Plus music makes it really depressing in the right moments and so on. I mean, games that make you feel. They are definitely noteworthy. I can't say a lot about Alundra since I've never played it, but sounds like it might be somewhat of a good game. Difficult here and there, but good. Okay. A toy. It looks important. We should keep it. See which toys you have collected so far by opening the quest menu. You got a kite. I ain't sure what you do with a kite, but we got it. You should have been able to see it from somewhere, but... Ah, there, toys. Behold, the awesome kite. Okay, this is just your ordinary stuck in the tree kite. Must have belonged to Bone, because his name is written on it. I don't know who Bone is, but... Other than that, there is nothing really awesome about the kite. The kite is red and has about 15 feet of nylon rope. Oh, great. Great. Whoa, kite. Yay. Kind of running out of water, but maybe we'll find something as we go. Maybe we won't be too surprised at that either. Nothing in those. Guess this one you have to push down there. Peaky Eve. What's up? What's up? Did you get better times in Neon White as you went? I'm not sure if you saw me playing this earlier, but this is an atrocious game. It seems like it should be good, but it's just too janky and shitty to be good. It got a bit better, yeah. Okay. What rank are you right now? I saw you tweeted something about being ranked 146 or something. Haven't seen this yet. Yeah, this is a game and a half, definitely. It kind of looks cool. Like it could be cool, but it's just way too difficult and janky to be enjoyable. Yankee. On kovin Yankee peli. I think we... Yeah, we have been here, of course, yeah, but did we get anything we could have gotten from here? Can we get health for... Yeah, we can. Here we go. I guess it's down that we're supposed to go right now. How to get past these fucking chairs, though, without getting hit? I guess the same way as before. Try to get them to the other side. Going from 147 to 148. Competition is fierce. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, gotcha. How fucking many hits do you take to kill? Here we go. Right, so this way next. I think. And the music. I wish there was better music in this. Like, that would be a redeeming factor, at least at some points. They do have the whole creepy atmosphere, but the music is just very lackluster, in my opinion. It feels like a fucking survival horror title, but it's namely marketed for kids. At least it looks like a kid's game. Like, any kid who played this would have just shit their pants and not continue with it. This doesn't have a lot of fun going in it either. Okay, let's not flip that one just yet. Let's check downstairs first. Switch right there. Or did it flip that one right there? I was pointing to it. You must have seen that, right? Okay, so you kind of need to do some puzzling around here, I guess. Did that just get flipped back? Okay, we need to get this one open now. This way wasn't open before, I think. Okay, that won't help. I'm guessing it's down. We need to go anyway. Does this open the way up? No, now it's like that again. That won't do it. And this one will, if we flip this, it'll probably just block our way from going, yeah, forward. So that ain't gonna be it. I wonder if you can, like, accidentally put it so that you can't even proceed with the puzzle anymore. You flip it wrong enough. This is still closed. How to get that one open? Ah, wait. Of course. You go from here. And now that one's closed. Well, all we really need to know is to have that way right there open. If we can get here, the next one will be openable as well. Let's try to flip that and now flip this. Yeah, it's open now. Good. Chair. Chair 2. Are you a save room? Yeah, you're away to a save room at least. Do that before we do anything. Yeah, this was the save room. Let's take a save before we do anything else. Ooh, yeah, I have had better times playing this today, but it is still pretty atrocious. I'm looking at the game like a kid looks at a new stepdad. Even if he's a cool guy, you can't like him. It's gonna be the same thing with this game. I'm not gonna like this game even if it gets better. It's still a shit game. Got the health, lost it immediately. Classic. There we go. Continue this way. More marbles. Shit, 3 evil bookcases. And we need to get behind one of them. Try to destroy the middle one in that case. Shit. Alright, it's gone now. But will the other ones try to block the way? I guess I'm gonna try to just... Yeah, maybe not the best course of action, but we made it through at least. And this looks like it might be a puzzle and a half. That ain't the way forward. Must be you, and then... Just to get rid of the heartbeat noise. Speedrun strats. Yeah, fuck them enemies. I mean, you do get very damaged. Like, easily damaged in this game, so definitely not the best course of action, but I've already run out of patience with this game ages ago. Now, I guess we get the soda since we had that one spot open. Yeah, there is a 4 item thing here. Like, you can get 4 healing items, carry-alongs. But if you... It's the same as Zelda if you, find rupees in the chest and you already have the max limit. The rupees just disappear. It's the same here with these health items. And that's gonna come bite me in the ass later on because, like, we've picked a few of them already. The soda can heals you fully. We picked up one of them, didn't get it, and we must have picked a ton of candy bars around the area. And they've just completely disappeared now since we took them when we shouldn't have.
applause the people who made this game. Okay, a couple of ways to go. Let's check what we can find here. Wait, is that where we started from? I guess it was. Okay, so we made a wrap around, but there must be other places you can get to. And just there. Namely, maybe to the left there. But it doesn't open up just yet. So what if we flip you now? Then go and check the upper left. Not the upper left, but this. Okay. Can I push you? Do I definitely want to push to that hole? Make a path, I guess. Not sure if I can push you. No, wait, I can push you, but do I need to? That's a question. I can push you up and push you there. But why? Ah, there's apparently a chest there. Ah, wait. Yeah, I need to push it here. Now I understood. Let me get that again. Ball first. I need to push you down first, and then we can push the bookcase to the left to open up the chest. A key. Okay, so it was completely necessary this time. Start going up. More bookcase puzzles. No reason to go down there unless... Unless nothing. Yes, now we need to go to the right side. Or was there a locked room somewhere that we need to get to? And this was this door. Okay. And back in the map. Back on the map, I mean. Found a key to a locked door somewhere. Guess we'll figure out soon enough. It is. Not open you up, does it? We don't even need to go from there. I guess we can also use this path if it's open. Yeah. And we get to a save room this way too. That's good. The water filling out sounds so sludgy. That must not be very clean water. What's in the right? What is this here room? Oh, wait! Is this... No, it ain't. Have I been here? Kinda look like a room I might have been already, but... Coming here, it definitely doesn't feel like I have been here, but... A weird room at the same time. It's just a wraparound. Oh, there is a door. Well, there's a staircase that doesn't appear anywhere in the map. I think this is the main hall. Yeah, first floor main hall. This here looks like we could shoot the chandelier or something. What if we try to do this? It did not do anything, okay? And this ain't the brass key. Like this door is blocked with a special key. Yeah, it's not that one. I guess that must be later on then or something. Maybe the best course of action is just to go back where we were. Do not get lost. This must be where we started this whole... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep going. No bullshit. Let's just keep going. Fucking chairs. Why is the iframe so fucking tiny? The amount of iframes is so fucking tiny. Hate it. Hate it by the guts. Okay, go this way. There's something like the lower left one. Wait, this is the place I was referring to. Because the save room's right there. Why is all that left side black? Because I've been through there quite many times already. I do not remember there being any locked doors here. Neither do we have any new items that we could use for progress. Those rooms up there are just doors that I can't open right now. I don't have any items to open them, so I'm guessing we should just continue this way. There's a staircase here, at least. Not gonna take the save right now. Through that. This is where the drop-down puzzle thing was. No? Guess it wasn't. Okay, to the left we could go, or to the right. Let's check the left first, because we never went there. We did the slingshot puzzle right here to get to our friend. That ain't where we need to go right now. I'm gonna check this area right here. It is also just a door we can't open, but... there was also a bookcase that I think Chowder could push. I'm not sure if we ever had Chowder here. Fuck. I'm gonna be right back. Just a quick break. Okay. Continue. So this. I know we can maybe push this as Chowder. And there was the chest that we never got because we didn't have Chowder before. It's just a drink. Did we even have... we did have space for it this time, so that was a good pickup. Good. But how to get this here door open? There's nothing that points to it being openable. Nothing we can shoot or anything to open it. I guess we're gonna be checking out the right side then. There's something there. I'm not sure. We were looking for something heart-shaped. I think that was the thing to do next. To be able to open up that one door. The furnace door, if you will. Staircase leading up. Ah, there. You can get behind this thing. Unfortunately, we do need to destroy the bookcase first, then. Luckily, it's a good place to not get hit by going there. The books can't get to you. This guy takes so fucking many hits. How many fucking hits do you have to take? What the fuck? There we go. Guess you could only push it from that side. Oh, nice. Double move. And once again, a fireplace that we can't put out. What the fuck do you need for the fireplaces? How do you put them out completely? You can shoot water into it, but it'll come back in just a second or so. As you see, if I do this, fires out, and it comes back up. I can see there's a crawl space behind there. But first, we need to get an item to keep the fire from coming back up. Ah, wait. How stupid am I? You need to put the furnace out. That's when the fire stopped completely, I think. I think that's when the fire stopped completely. That's what it is. Was there something in this floor here that we need to take a look at? But it's the same floor. Technically. I don't know. I guess it's the first floor that we need to go to, since I do believe we saw some locked doors in there. We must have seen some locked doors in there. And now we still have that one key that we need to use somewhere, and that it must be that those doors are what we need to use it for. Let's just backtrack to the first floor. Whatever. Floor 3. Oh, look at that! We haven't had fucking bots in ages. Why can't I? Ah, yeah, you need to. There we go. Haven't had bots in ages. That's been quite a while. Nice to see those guys here too. Every now and then. I wonder what's the best way of getting to where I want to go, though. I guess I kind of want to get to the elevator. But what would be the best way to get there? This would go to the second floor, right? Guess this is where we came off. Let's just try to backtrack from here. I guess if we can get there, going from up here. And the way is closed, so no. I mean, the elevator was supposed to be in every single floor, right? You can't go from the right. You did the wraparound all the way from there. But I'm not sure if that's possible. Could take a look, I guess. This one right here. Still the drama going outside. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I don't know what they're arguing about over there. It's like some parents arguing about kids' activities and whatnot. Maybe some kids misbehaved, which I wouldn't be too surprised about, knowing where I live. But whatever. Not the biggest problem I got right now. The biggest problem I got is this game. And this way, see if we can get those doors to let us to go all the way to the right side and not the south side. Two, I think it should be possible, most likely. If it's not, then we have to make a big trip, maybe to the basement to get to the elevator or something, and try to go from there. Okay, that one's still not open. Let me see if this... Come on. That will not open it. I'll actually close the way there, so it's not that, most likely. But before I go, let's check if this one would open it. Well, it closes that, so it would actually open it, but... can wrap around from here back to where it was. And I cannot. Because they're not gonna stay switched like that. There must be another way, I guess. That one's closed now. Let's hit you again. And what about this one here? Yeah, that opened the way. This is where I wanted to go. I think this is the way where the closed doors were. One in the top left. Seems like I haven't been to, and to the right as well. There's a couple. Continue this way. This, I didn't need to do anything here, just run away from these monster bookcases. Here is a door I can use the key for. Lock, we need to push there. It opens some door, but can't see which one. But I guess that'll always stay there no matter what. Another door, but this one we can't open. Should we try to get to that room down? No, wait, we can't even get to that room. Unless we go from the right here. Yeah. This way. Spot to jump down. No, that's a climb down spot, not a jump down spot. Then this way here. This is the room where something opens up when we move that pedestal. Ah, okay, we need to get both buttons pressed. I think that's key here. Fuck. Just gonna try to kill all the enemies and see if that changes anything. Do not fucking dash into the enemies. God damn it, game. Might also be that you have to push some bookcases here, so good to get them open too. I mean, if you can. No, these are not pushable. What is this? Wait, it did react, so I guess you could maybe... Yeah. Good. It did say that behind some curtains there might be some stuff you can push. But it looks like the way is blocked right now, since I haven't been there yet. I have to push that out of the way. There is a chest here. Okay, go back here. Then down here, I guess. Get some items from you. No? Fine. Right. Use you. Climb down there. Seems to be the way to go. Demon bookcase. One of the worst enemies, to be honest. Most powerful. With the books flying. And me being low on health doesn't help the situation. Let's take care of the chairs first. Guess as long as we keep our distance from it, we should be okay. There we go, not too bad. Chowder needs to be here to push that out of the way, so... Push these out, then go back to the dudes and get Chowder to push the bookcases. That's stuck for some reason. What? There we go. Worried I'd get stuck completely. Then push this, drop into that hole. Gives us a brass door to open. And Chowder or Jenny. Let's use Jenny first. Couple of marbles. We are up to max amounts right now, though. Oh, shit. They damage you too? The fuck? I mean, they damage you with 2 instead of just 1. And this ain't a very good place to fight the bookcase either. Shit. Like million hits you need to get on the bookcase to kill it with a Chowder. There we go. Okay, so can we make it to this side now? What is that sofa? Oh, nothing special. Okay, there was just an item here. It might be a healing item, so I'm gonna eat a candy bar as you right now. Make room for the possible health item. And it was a candy bar. Yeah. Good. I'll re-equip the brass key from Nebraska. I need to get you out of the way of the bookcase so I can push it to that hole right there. Really, it's a non-damaging spot. If you play your cards right. Guess one more would do it. There we go. Push you to that hole, and I guess that opens up the way to that one chest that we saw earlier. Let's see if that's the case. It is. But we can't get the chest right yet because we first need to use Chowder. Fine, right? Just push you out of the way. Now the chest can be pushed all the way. I mean, the bookcase can be pushed all the way to the left. Might be just a key that's in there. I guess we'll see soon enough. Just make the way back. I guess from there we get the other key that we need to access the other pushable block to open up the door down there that we saw earlier. And that'll take us somewhere. Somewhere that I don't know. I don't know yet where, but we will find out soon enough. So here, I think we might have to fight here again. No, it's the candles that we had to fight last time, and I guess they won't attack us right now. Chowder pushes the bookcase out of the way. So, and get the key. Backtrack again. Not too long, though. Here. Guess it was to the left and down. Eastbound and down. Right. Then push you there, and that'll open that door down there. Don't know where it takes us to. It's another floor by the looks of things. Or something. Wait, does this change floors? Take a look at the map. We are on floor 2 right now, so if we go down these stairs, it is still floor 2. Technically, I don't know what this room is supposed to be then. It was a staircase, but it did not look like one because there were no visible stairs. The design of this game. Fireplace isn't giving us light this time for some reason. Shit. Getting into a save would be quite nice right about now. There's a save room to the left. I did not see a way to go left from this here room though. Map is very weird. I don't think I understand the map completely. Or even a little bit, to be honest. Like that was not a fake wall. That is a real bookcase. Okay. Dealt with you. Got a few drops of water back again. I mean, it kind of feels like it's getting a little easier or a little better. I don't think I'm getting any better at playing it. But maybe I might have been just a tad bit too hard on it at the beginning. It still has that jank in it. The jank didn't go anywhere. But I am getting a little bit better playing it. Looks like we can... What did it say? No. It was about the vase that we could grab it. That wasn't what we wanted to do. Ah, okay. I was looking at the wrong room for some reason. So the map was... Oh, it was right. Okay, so the runners need to get blown off first, I think. Blown off. This is an S tier game, come on. Yeah, exactly. I still don't have a good idea on why people really like this game. I can't get that far. Could there be something hidden in this room? I don't know. This is the picture. If I can look back at my thing. Vase, urn, bucket. So you go to the middle. You go left. You go to the right. Go. At least that one they told you to take a look at. That was pretty nice of them. That must be it. That toy box must contain the heart. Exactly. I knew it wasn't going to be so easy. Is this going to be another boss fight? There hasn't been a save anywhere near, I think. We need to get what's inside that toy box. It is our only chance of destroying the house. I think there was a save room coming up in the left, though. Hurry up, then. I'll wait here. No, you won't, Chowder. Chowder, you have to help. I already have, by risking my life. I could have died in here. Besides, you're the one who killed Nevercracker in the first place. Get in your stupid ball back. And besides, it was an accident. You guys, stop acting like babies. It's too late to turn back now. Okay, there's a chest. Wonder if it's a healing item, by the way. Oh, the save room is north. Great, 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 great. Let's take that first. Also gonna make up a few save states there just to check what's inside that chest. It's a soda, so should eat a candy bar in that case. Well, you can eat it. I mean, better to have full heal items available here. I won't be coming back here anyway, hopefully. So why not pick this soda can up? Oh, wait. You need to get something else. The flashlight. Here we go. Is it gonna be a boss fight? Are we fighting the snake? We are fighting the snake. And we are on the first floor, by the way. Okay. No, we're not fighting the snake yet. We are still chasing it, but... The door is stuck tight. Besides, we have to destroy this house before Halloween. Yeah, this is where we originally started the game. We do have to drop this light down. I'm sure we have to do it sometime. So C tier in reality. I'm not sure how I would rank this. What is the lowest tier? D or E, I think. Yeah. I guess, like, it's somewhat playable, but it just has that ton of jank in it. Doesn't make it any better. There's a staircase visible, but I'm not sure how to get there. F is the lowest, because then it's just horrible, a horrible shit show. Yeah. I wouldn't... Well, if you say it like that, C tier could be aptly put. But is it being too hard on this game? Is my personal preference just too tough? I don't know. I won't give it a rating yet. I don't even rate games anyway in the whole challenge. I write my comment when I beat them. This one definitely won't get a lot of positive comments in that section, but I'm finding it hard to say that it's a crappy game. Is that a dead person? A dead baby there? Seems like a bootleg Zelda to me, so usually it's just average then. It is very Zelda-like. Not maybe a bootleg Zelda, but yeah, it is very Zelda-like, definitely. Very, very Zelda-like. A lot of the same mechanics, at least. This is all your fault, DJ. Give me a break. You're here because of Jenny. Ooh, same as you. I don't believe this. Will you both shut up? We're about to get killed. Okay, so it's the second boss fight of the game. Let's see how this will be. Right, that doesn't do anything right now because the furnace is still going. Do we need to shoot a specific part of that carpet or not? It is the head. You're supposed to shoot the head. Let's see. And in that case, let's play as Chowder. Because he can get the biggest shots in. Alright, you only take damage if you fall down the carpet hole. Doesn't seem too terrible right now. We don't know how it's gonna get. Luckily, you only take half a heart of damage, even if you drop down the hole. That's not too bad. Does not look as terrifying as the first boss, at least. If it keeps going like this. Of course, we can't say yet, but... Shit. I wonder if it's getting smaller or not. I don't think it is, though. Wonder if we're even damaging it, to be honest. Guess it just has a lot of health. Fuck that. Wish it's Jenny right now. She can try to do that. If we can get a far enough hit on it. If we could get it to go straight to the other side of the room, that would be cool. Then you could get a ton of hits in with Jenny. But she also has the lowest amount of health, so have to be wary of that. Fuck me. I wonder if we are definitely damaging it, but I'm not sure how much you're gonna have to damage him. Might have a ton of health, and we haven't gotten very good hits on it, to be honest. So. And it can't be the fireplace, since we can't, like, put it out completely. It'll just come back up. No matter what we do, because the furnace is still going. Can't say that this is my favorite boss design of all time, definitely. There's no real difficulty here. I guess, like, as long as you move out of the way, don't fall down the holes all the time, you should be good. Just don't know how long you're gonna have to fight this thing. Would it actually be better to just take the hit? Because then you can follow it and keep firing on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Because we're taking so little damage from falling down the holes. Right now, anyway. Okay, something's happening. It went into the fire. I guess we got it. Is that a chest in there? I'm not sure. Wait. Let's get it down all the way. Even if the furnace is still on. Nah, it'll stay alight. Now we got some item. Is it the heart? I think it's supposed to be the heart, right? Balloons? Balloons! I'm gonna fill them up and throw them like grenades. Bam! That'll show the house not to mess with us. Massive water explosion. Could that be... Maybe it ain't the furnace that you need to put out. Maybe it's the balloons that you need to throw into the fireplace. Let's see. It is. It is the grenades that you're supposed to use for it. That's good to know. This new compact pressure pump give Jenny's pistol extra range and even more firepower. Okay, that was a good find. Also, I think the game could have been clearer. They can put the fires out by the use of the grenades. Now there's a lot of like extra stuff we could go and get, by the way, because the balloons will open a lot of those fireplaces up, and we've seen stuff in the fireplaces and doors that can be opened with the fireplace button, so if we wanted extra stuff right now, we should be going for those. It might be that we do need some of that later on. Or does the game tell you now that you have to use the balloons? Alright, to open that one you needed to do it, so at that point you would learn it. Finally. Upstairs. I think we've been to this room before. 2 to the left is a safe spot. Let's go there. Get your health up as well. I think Jenny got an upgrade to her weapon. That's pretty good because now her weapon might actually be usable finally. Like something that makes sense to use. Let's keep going for some time still. Not sure how long, but... Where is the water bottle? There it is. It's filled up. Okay. All your health's full. Good. Maybe we'll find some of those fireplaces we need to put out. We're at the elevator right now. We did not get the heart, so we do have to go for the fireplaces. Now we would have to, like, try to remember where the fireplaces are. That's not gonna be the easiest, perhaps. Well, let's start by taking a look here, I guess. Not here, to the right. That's where I want to go. I think there's a reason why this room is... Maybe when the rooms still have secrets in them, that's when they stay dark. There's a fireplace here, at least. Eh? Did that go too far? Oh? There we go. It must have gone too far or something. And he's gonna crawl. Oh, shiznit. What a nice room. Yeah, not a lot of rooms here. Let's take a quick exploration. Exploration. I think there was a way to get to the... No, there's no way to get to the room on the left. I think this was a trick room, perhaps. They just wanted to get us here to damages. Yeah, I think you are getting destroyed a little faster, at least. Good. Okay, with Jenny's weapon, you can actually keep damaging it from that one part, but then it'll shoot 2 sets of books at you. You can't really dodge 2 sets of books, can you? Ah, there was a key here, though. You did need to come here. And down here, crawl. There's a door here to the right, but is that a... Yeah, that's a brass key, so we need to get the guys with us. Join up. Great. Switch to DJ. Here to destroy... No, we don't even have to kill the enemies here, though. Why would we? And the alarm isn't even going, so there's only a few of them, by the way. These guys we do need to kill. Big chest. What's here? It's... half of the heart. No, wait. Is that a third of the heart? Or a fourth? Made of brass like Nevercracker's key. Well, it's at least a part of it. It must be a part of the heart-shaped token we were searching for. Nevercracker was smarter than we thought. He must have broken the heart into 3 parts and scattered the pieces around the house. We'll have to find the other pieces. Look everywhere. Even the sewers in the 3rd basement. How can you be sure that it's in 3 pieces? Don't you ever play video games? Good one, Skull. But this isn't a game. We're inside a real kid-eating monster. That would be a cool game. The drowned door. Ah, okay, well, it's a new chapter. Let's go and save. I think then we can call it a day. I did definitely have a lot better time playing this today. It is getting better. But I still feel like the sooner we're gonna be done with it, the better it's gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna exactly miss this game, at least. What we're gonna do now is go and make a save. And continue from there tomorrow. Save your progress, yes. Make the save states and stop the timer. Good stuff. 3, 2, 1, go. Chapter 5, 3 hours behind. With the deaths, it must come up to 4 hours, 14 minutes, whatever. The stomach of the house is filled with gastric currents. Don't risk your lives. Find the fuse for the water pump and continue your search for the brass heart. Water pump? Oh. Right, so where are we going? There's a room right there we haven't been to. We need to make a whole wrap around the area to get there. Maybe we'll try to get there at a later stage. Some other point, not right now anyway. What floor should we go to? We're on the first floor. I think we were supposed to go down. Like to the basements. I mean, we're pretty much supposed to go everywhere. We haven't been to the basement at all, so let's start from here. Start and see what we can find these places. Maybe some upgrades to the weaponry or something, who knows. Need to get used to controlling this again. Oh, what the hell? Okay. What we need to do there. Oh wait, we can just... Or we cannot. Let's see, maybe if we get all the way to the edge... No, they do grab you immediately. I don't think that's a possible route to go to then. We have to just watch out for these hands everywhere. Have to keep an eye out on the floor. And right there, I wasn't even near the hand, I think. Yet it still grabbed me. This is gonna be a big bitch, isn't it? Wonder if you can even dodge these things. But you can get past them, you just need to be in a very specific position. Oh shoot, we got fake chests as well. You need to take quite a few hits to kill. You need to get very close to them if you want to get them to come alive, so... the mechanics never cease to amaze me. And always get worse, as you can see. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. What about this last one? Is it gonna be an actual chest you can get? Like, yep, a blueprint. That's the map for this floor, I guess. Oh, crap. The big-ass floor. Right. Guess all we can do is try to tackle it. Alright. Fair enough. What about the left side? Can we go here? We can't. I'm not sure if we can even go to this floor right now because there doesn't seem to be an actual way to get past. Or maybe it's like you need to throw the bombs at the hands when they're down on the floor still. I don't have a clue. Keep going. Maybe we'll find something eventually. This is the pump fuse thing, most likely. I haven't been here down here yet, but that's what Skull said. This won't be as easy as we thought. Look at this note. Note to self, don't forget that the replacement fuses for the water pumps are stored in the fourth floor. Okay, fourth floor. The stomach of the house is filled with gastric currents. Don't risk your lives. Find the fuse for the water pump and continue your search for the brass heart. Right, so it's the fourth floor we need to go to then.
guess we'll start there. At least it gave us a place to go to. Why can't we access the third and second floor? What is that? I think there's supposed to be a toilet here somewhere where we could maybe fill up our water tanks. Hopefully health as well. Let's see. Oh, okay, we haven't even been here at all. Seeing as how the map isn't filled up at all. A lot of water bombs we're getting now. Yeah, of course, these are... Ah, okay, okay. Not enemies that are going... They're not gonna pursue you, but they are going to do that. So classic Zelda type enemies again. Blueprint for the 4th floor. Which is massive, most likely, again. Yep. Be pretty big. Okay, there must have been a way to do that properly. I'm not sure what it was though. Seems this radiator is breathing for some reason. Hasn't attacked us though. That's weird. Oh. Have we been here? I think we have been to this room before. At least it seems pretty familiar. Another Coke. I hope we had an inventory that was not full all the way. It is full all the way right now, though. Yeah. Let's just... I think the guide actually said it's best to eat the candy bars. So whenever you happen to get a refreshment or a Coke, soda, whatever, then you can actually get it for your inventory without losing it. Looks like we got some sort of branches attacking us from windows. Well, that's something. In another place we can go to from here. We could drop down, but it doesn't show us any spot where we can do that. Then pushable, I think we need to go left or down from the main hall. In that case. Alright, maybe you're supposed to dash to the middle part there. I'm not sure. Fairly sure there is supposed to be a way to get past that spot without getting hit by those things. Would make sense at least. And again, sense isn't exactly the best thing that this game has going for it so far. I was supposed to stream earlier in the week, but I was feeling kind of ill, to be honest, and I was very busy trying to beat MX versus ATV Reflex on the Xbox 360. I was playing that throughout the entire week, so that's why I wasn't really streaming all that much. Still might be able to finish that game later on today. Depending on how long I stream this for. We definitely need to get some progression in this as well. Hey, Hondo, what's happening? How was your weekend? Right. Drop this to the 3rd floor. I think to a room we might have not been to before. Why am I even killing these? I don't need to. Just get the chest and get a... Ah, wait. Okay, it was. I thought it was a enemy or something. Eccoli! Jäisärillekin moro. Wow, a peppermint power super mint. Oh, great. It was a health drop. Haven't gotten one of those ever since the beginning of the game. Vacation, Modern Warfare 2, Beta, and Boost. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a weekend. Very is, very is.
We went to the cabin with the wife, now that we still can. It's gonna be too cold to go to the cabin soon enough, so you have to go as often as you can. Before it gets too cold to go there. We have been... Oh, wait. That was that one room that was blocked off before. There was the door we could not open. I think this spot right here is a door you can't open as well. So it might be somewhere you have to drop to from above as well. Or wait, was there 2 buttons? There was. Is it a push puzzle here? Like a pretty easy one, to be honest. Why have I not gotten it before? I can't say. Yeah, this is a push puzzle. Let's see if we can do it. Wait, that's getting stuck right there. I'm not sure if we can do it like I thought. Oh, it's not? Fuck off. But do we have enough? I think we need 2, right? Pots we have to push into those buttons. Most likely you need 1 to keep it held. You can press the other one yourself, but you're gonna need another pot to keep it open, right? Yeah. There are a couple up there, though. Why did I not get this before? Like, this was a super easy puzzle, to be honest. Dumbass me. How the hell did I not understand this one? Must have just been very frustrated at the game and not pay attention. That TV's gonna get up. One of the worst enemies of the game. I wonder if you drop to that hole, does that take you to the floor below it? It might. Fucking enemies. Flash flood trigger lets Jenny's water pistol fire faster. It is also very easy on the finger. Okay, so it's upgrade for Jenny's weapon. The second one, I think. Fuck you. But... frustrated to this game? Nah, man, yeah. Who could be? It's the best Zelda game out there. Who could ever be frustrated at this treasure? Let's try. No, it doesn't go to the floor below. Fine. So this one was completely optional, but it was an upgrade for Jenny's weapon. Albeit a shit one, but... at least I didn't see any change to how fast the weapon fired. It was firing rapid fire before, and I could not see a big change to the rate of fire. So what the fuck? Anyway. I think we need to go back up to the 4th floor. You jump down. No? What the fuck? You can't jump down from here? Even if the fucking thing is missing? The barrier handle, whatever. Fuck this game. Hey, let's go with him. Since he has the most health right now. Really need to try to fill up the health on DJ and the other characters. But this is easily the worst Zelda game I've ever played on the console. It's not even a Zelda, technically. But it is. Oh yeah, can we even go back from there? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try, though. It shows there might be some secrets in this room. Since it was a dark room before we came here. Oh yeah, we also watched like 5 Disney movies this week. And which ones have you watched? I have to say it's been like years upon years upon years upon years since I'd last watched a Disney flick. But if I ever wanted to watch one, I think I would rewatch Lion King. Since it has been close to 20-25 years since I last seen the movie. I had to say.
If I would watch a Disney movie, it would most likely be Lion King. Was a save room in the right side of this hall, I think, so let's go and grab that real quick. It ain't like we did a lot, but we did do something. There was an offer like €2 a month for Disney Plus. I don't have any subscription service, to be honest. I use my sister's Netflix account if I want to watch something, but hardly ever do that anyway. But yeah, I don't really have any subscription services. Get the free water refill. Free health refill would be pretty nice too, but it ain't like we're gonna get that, is it? So how are we gonna get to the elevator? Ah, yeah, the 3rd floor doesn't have the elevator. What is the quickest way to get to the elevator? Is it from the 1st floor? Or the basement? But Little Mermaid 2, Aladdin 2, Chicken Little, and National Treasure. Top stuff. Out of those movies, I must have seen Little Mermaid when I was a kid. And Aladdin, I've definitely seen when I was a kid. But the other ones, nope. Haven't seen them and can't say I'm too interested. Isn't National Treasure the one with Nick Cage? That's the one. I know the movie. I've never seen it, but must have seen like a clip or two of it or something. 5 out of 5. Yeah, definitely. Most likely. Sounds like a 5 out of 5 movie anyway. Oh shit, this is the one with the puzzles. Fuck this. But if we want to get to the elevator, I guess we do have to go from there. Unfortunate. Or can we do it from the right side? It actually looks like you can't do it from the right side. Fuck me. Hate this game. That's 18 minutes we've streamed today and I already hate it. So I'm fairly certain that my feelings towards this game are not gonna change anytime soon. Ours, hey. Oh wait, we can get to the upper floor and going all the way from here. They will release National Treasure series without Cage on Disney Plus. They have a series coming of it as well. I did not know that. Is Nick Cage in the 2nd movie as well? I think they have at least 2 National Treasures. What's the one with Ben Stiller? Is it A Night at the Museum or something? Always got those 2 mixed up. Yeah, that's how we get here. And I think... Was that the elevator right there in the middle? Or am I completely lost? Let's take a look. Oh, it's just the stairs to the upper floor. The attic. Guess we could take a quick peek around the area, but I think it was supposed to be the 4th floor that we make our moves in, wasn't it? For 3rd movie, I think they have finished the script. Oh shit. We're supposed to save. Yeah, Ben is in Night at the Museum. Another movie I haven't really watched, but I do know it. I think that's the one where they have the Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton. We went to the Museum of Natural History in Helsinki with the wife. They have a few dinosaur skeletons there, but I'm fairly certain they're made of plastic, not the real deal.
Would be kind of off if they had the real deal right there. But then again, who knows? Maybe they do. Alright, so you can get there by doing this. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, maybe you don't. Maybe it's from the other side then that you have to do it from. There's also a chest right there, so... But if we got all the way to the other side, maybe you could blow up those vases right there. The same way. Not really hot on going all the way over there, but let's take a look. Because it might be something good. And this is the top floor, so it's not like we're gonna... Wait, it ain't the top floor. The roof is the top floor. Well, let's take a quick look, because I feel like that might be something we could get. Seems like it's completely optional too, but whatever the fuck. Like the Finns say, we're already in this bankruptcy, so let's just keep going.
Tämä konkurssi menee sekin kyllä tosiaan.
Here. It'd actually be that we would have to be on the roof to get to where I was supposed to go. Or is it? Okay, there are a couple of vases right there, but no pushable bits here, so it has to be that you have to drop down there from the roof. In that case. I kind of recall you could get to the roof somewhere close by. Unless I'm completely in the wrong. No, it was from up here, I think. Get to the top of this room. Go here. There was the access to the roof, right? That's right. But we'd have to drop down to the correct room from up here. There's that one room that's still dark, so it might be that one. Namely this room right here. Ain't this the dark one? Dark one's this one below. And we cannot get there. Try. Ah, wait, it must be this one just to throw that in there. Push it. Open. And now we drop down to the room below. This did not take us to where I thought it was gonna take us. Guessing we have to destroy the door monster. Fucking lamps. Ah, they do attack you this time. I've seen these red shades before, but before they were something you could not attack because they wouldn't attack you, and that was the problem. Their behavior has changed a little, it seems. One. Come on. There we go. So it does take you to the chest. Good. What is it? This upgrade feature adds 2 water tanks so Chowder's gun can hold even more water and more devastating charge attacks. Okay, so it was for Chowder's weapon then. There's a large ass fucking tank right there. I think the attack might have a little bit more spread in it now or something. Completely optional this one, but I think it was a good one to get. Try to drop down here as chowder. Okay, you cannot get to the floor below. Apparently a chair attacked us. Fuck you. Very fast chair. See. How many fucking hits do you take to kill? What the hell is this? A toy. It looks important. We should keep it. I think the toys were like completely optional stuff as well. Something like collectibles. If you collect enough of them, something good might happen, but I don't know. Wasn't supposed to push both of them. But we have to do the room again, apparently. We want to get through. Go. Alright, all the rooms there have been looked at. A couple of rooms right there. I do remember that place though, and we couldn't get past one of the red lamps there. Guess we could go and take a look if we now can maybe water bomb it or something. Grab a save. Fill our health before we go there. Like so. Yes. Chowder's water tank is massive at this point. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, to get to the roof, we had to go... I think if we want to get to the place I'm going to, though, we have to make another trip around the same area. Where we just were. We take care of that and then go to the other side. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, crap. I was supposed to grab that with a different character, but whatever. I was going... Oh shit, that's a fake door. You can't even use that one. Even if you destroy it. So it was down here, then to the left. Fucking TV. There we go. Get the health to the correct people. Hey, Quatery. What's happening? How was the weekend for yous? So this is the place I need to go again. Now, instead of going right at that one turn, we're just gonna continue down to the south. It could be that the place is still inaccessible, but at least we have taken a look at it at that point then. And I think it also takes you to the elevator, so coming here in any case would be a good idea. I think it's where we actually got the water bombs from, now that I think about it. Here, telescope is here as well. Then continue. Ui! Täytyykö sanoa, että tämä viikonloppu meni vähän keturalleen? No mikäs tässä viikonlopussa oli vika? Mikä meni keturalleen? What went foxed? What got foxed in this weekend? So here to the right, we couldn't go here before because there's... Ah, no, wait, it's this set of lights that was fucking around with us. If they see you, they will block the passage. Also, you need the brass key there. We do have the brass key, though. Wonder how you're supposed to go through this spot. Jyrki, mikä meni väärin? Not that. We can't shoot at those windows diagonally. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but obviously we don't have whatever we need to go there right now. So just forget about it. Looks like we found a good spot to farm health. There's a save room in the right too, I think. I think eventually you get to an elevator right there, so let's just make our way back to the 4th floor. This is where we fought that first boss. Have we pulled these before? Like we have. Mulle rakennettiin uusi etuhammas viime vuoden puolella, eilen sitten päätti yhtäkkiä tippua. Jäi kun huomenna varaa uutta aikaa. Helvetti. Oliko koko hammas, mikä rakennettiin? Mulla on itellä toinen etuhampaasta, siinä on vähän niinku semmonen liimasysteemi. Mut se on ihan semmonen, että se oli tyyli maksimissaan 1/5 hampaasta, mikä silloin lähti irti. Ja se ei oo kyllä ikinä mitenkään irronnut, että se on pysynyt siellä. Mulla on lohjennut kyllä hampaita, mutta ei oo kyllä ikinä niinku lähtenyt kokonaan irti. Kalliita hommia muutenkin toi, jos rakennetaan noita hampaita uusiksi. Proteesit sun muut. On semmonen pieni nysä jäljellä, niin rakensin sen ympärille uuden, jopa tallessa. Vähän erilainen kuin mitä mulla olisi siinä tapauksessa. We went to the left, dropped down to the floor below, I think. It was from up there. So can we go left? This is not open, and if we try to do that, so that ain't the thing. Try to see if there was another way we could go from here. I mean, we dropped down here. I think we need to move as DJ. Yeah, that's what it was. Then make a wrap around the area to get the other ones to come with us. Paljon hymyilytä. Tässä pitää valehdella, että pelaa lätkää. No niinpä. Se on hyvä näkymä tommonen, kun etuhammas puuttuu kokonaan. Nice visage. Right, so we go here and then try to get the other guys to come back with us. I think. One of those where you need to throw this at the button. Shit design. Kind of like the Zelda one, but just way shittier. It's this game we're talking about. Continue with the two of them. There's a save room there. I'm gonna check the southern path first. See where this gets us. This didn't really get us anywhere, did it? Doesn't look like you can... yeah, you can't kill this one. Hey, Gons. This looks so good. This is one of the worst games that I've played in the challenge. It does have its good points here and there, but mostly it's just the dog shits, to be honest. Red Ghost seems to like it, though. I can see kind of like why he might like it, but the execution of the whole game is just atrocious. I've hated it ever since I played it. Took me like 20 minutes today to start cursing my head off already, so we're in for a nice one once again. And there's quite a long ways to go still, from what I understand. It ain't like we're gonna be finishing this today, most likely. What's up, Gons? What game are you going through right now? Secret Path? Kinda looks like the Army Man Advance game in a way. Yeah, you do have a point there. I think I've seen, Gilga play through that one. At least a part of it. Still on Tiger Woods, haven't played in the last 2 weeks. Are you moving right now, or what's happening? If you're renovating your man cave, at least. I think Army Man Advance was actually a release title, at least in the PAL region. Now that I think about it. Never played it myself, but throughout the challenge I definitely will. Packing up things to get ready for my move. Where are you moving? Where were you from anyway? I know the States, yeah, but which state?
Another one of these destroy all mirrors rooms, it seems. Oh, and a save right here. Let's definitely take that. I'm just moving over like 3 buildings. Alright, so not a very long distance move this time around. To a 2-bedroom instead of the 1-bedroom that I have. Cool. Moving on up. Moving on up. Isn't it the Jeffersons thing? Moving on up. Right, that does the door. Head that way. Jankiest Zelda I've ever played. I am being very hard on the game too, though. Like, even if it isn't the best, it's definitely not as bad as I'm making it out to be most of the time anyway. Now let's try to... Oh shit, fucking hate these guys too. I think we need to put out these candles and only after that take care of the rest of the room. How many fucking hits do you take to, like, put out? Oh fuck, they're gonna put each other on all the time as well. Turn each other on. Ain't that something? Kids game, by the way. Smithers, you are quite good at turning me on. Oh. Alright, one more. Stop, you piece of shit. There we go. Now turn off the regular candles and we should get through. There we go. Horrible room. The door. Secret room. Let's see what we have here. Fucking monster chest, of course, should have known. Is that all this room's gonna have? I think there's gonna be a key here, most likely. Or there's gonna be nothing. Yeah. Seems like it was just a fake room. How quaint. How very monster house-ish. Another room right there might be a fake again. It ain't like it's a fake room, it's just a room with nothing in it. Right, let's go take a look. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. With the double tap making it even worse. Oh, fuck me. Wait, this is gonna be atrocious. Are you gonna have to... Yeah, the fucking double taps. Are you fucking serious? You get caught by these things first off. I'm trying to remain sane here. Ooh! Save wasn't all that far off, it's just a few rooms, but just look at this fucking garbage! Fuck! Oh, I'm not sure, you can't even kill those ones with the branch coming out from the window. All I could think of is this, but that does not work for them. I don't think you can kill those fuckers. No, you cannot damage them, at least not with the weapons that I have. I fucking hate this game. This is the worst fucking game there is for the system so far. I'm fairly sure I would much rather even play through Star Wars Flight of the Falcon again than ever having to touch this piece of crap again. And that is saying a lot. I need to move my GameCube to my desk and just use my monitor instead of the CRT for a bit. Playing with a CRT must be super cool though. I haven't used a CRT television in
ages. Ages. Would be super cool to see how games work on them. Because I have played it back in the day with CRTs. And it's so different than playing with LCDs, to be sure. Especially these older titles. Of course, you don't want to play high definition stuff on CRTs, but, you know. It's so nice. There's always that one game that breaks us. I mean, there have been quite a few for me because I just lose my temper so easily. But this is way up there in terms of the crappiness. This is a game that just holds you hostage all the way until completion. Been a few for you too. Which ones would those be though? Can you name any? Trying to see if I've beaten any of them and have a relatable opinion about them. But yeah, there is a room down there. Not sure if I really want to go there again. Being another death. Unless I manage to find some item that'll get me through. Driver 2, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I haven't heard any bad stuff about that. Driver 2, I definitely understand why people hate it. And Shrek, swamp racing things. I think Gilga might have said something about Shrek's swamp racing game as well. Not 100%, but it might have been. I'm not sure which button you're supposed to press to get... I think you can press any button, but... this fucking bit is just atrocious. And if you try to move with a double tap, you'll just do that. Fucking shit. I hope you... really hope you don't have to go to the room in the left. I really fucking hope that that is completely optional. Because that is a fucking piece of shit room. Jesus fucking Christ. Driver 2 on GBA seems like an adventure. It's disgusting. Don't ever play it. Yeah, I have heard that it's not very good, to be honest. Super cumbersome with the 3D elements, at least. Because you can move freely. Like outside of the car. In that one, I think. How are you supposed to do this one? Like that, apparently. Alright, it brings you here. Good to know. Somewhat freely, yeah. Not very accessible, but, you know. We need to equip you with the brass key again. There we go. Where does this take us? A cool ass looking room. You have to kill that thing right there. This is gonna be fun. I knew it was gonna be a fake one. I have to watch out for these holes on the floor. There we go. That wasn't too bad. But the AI is just stupid. Where do you need AI in Driver 2, though? What is that? Jenny to the crawl space. Yeah, I really fucking hope you don't have to go to that one room, because I never want to attempt it again. Got a key, I think. Here we go. Like the cops and other cars you chase. Ah, okay. AI in that aspect. Aggressive for no reason at times. Sounds like GTA to me. Where did we see a locked door that needs a key? Maybe the one... ah, yeah, near the elevator. There's a door you need a key for right there, I think. Oh, fuck me. I really don't want to go to that one room, though. Maybe they're in the right, too. Could that be a locked door? I haven't been there for quite a while, so I guess it could be a good idea to go and take a look. And the game doesn't give you enough time to finish the missions. Oh, fuck. That must be atrocious. Yeah, I don't have it in my list. At least not coming in the challenge right now, but you know I'm gonna have to go through it at some point. And you have to be near perfect at times. That's always great in games, ain't it? And sometimes when you have to 100% games to even beat them. Like the any percent is 100%. Stuff like that. Games are fun, right? Them Vidra games. Ah, wait, you can't even go there from... Not from here, but what if we go up north? That won't take us there either. I'm guessing. Wait, there is this. Crawl space. I am guessing... No, we haven't been here. Okay, good that we came then. I have to get the lamps to move first, I guess. No? Okay, it's a water bottle. We have one of those already. She's gonna die, though, right now. No? Somehow we got through without her losing all of her health. Well, that's something. We have to change the character straight away, though. Take a look. We have 2 extra water bottles. Those are good because they're just like stuff that refills every time you go to a toilet. They're not like single-use items. We got that. Should we go upstairs, maybe? Get some health for Jenny. There we go. Back at it again, I see. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, Emilius, how was your weekend? Say something positive about your weekend. Positive. I have not been behind that fireplace either, so let's take a quick look if there is something there. There's nothing here, and we're gonna get caught by those enemies. Oh, fuck you. Why am I even fighting these guys? There we go. Ugh. Just gonna take a look here if... We can't go south right there, so I'm guessing this is an irrelevant place to be in any case. Having a mental breakdown this week. Like I said, say something good about your weekend, and I guess that's the good thing then, right? Just kidding. What's with the mental breakdown? What's happening? I kind of have the idea where I'm going, but how to get there. I'm supposed to get all the way over there. Do I just have to backtrack to it then? Guessing backtracking would be what I need to do. There's still that one room that scares me if I have to go to it or not. If I have to go there, I'm just gonna take a look at the guide on how to get there, or check out one of the earlier playthroughs by the other challengers. That seemed like something I don't want to bother with. Unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm guessing we can use this area to get there. Take a save, by the way. I do want to save as often as possible in this game, definitely. Oh, wait. I don't think I'd really want to do it from there. I did do it the whole cross around to get that one extra item there and to check that one hallway that we couldn't use yet, but let's just backtrack from here. We should get to where we're going. Unless it has closed some doors for us that we can't use anymore. Not sure if that should be a thing, though. I guess it's also good to take a look at these earlier rooms. They might have fireplaces or mirrors in them. Oh wait, this is just, yeah, this ain't the one. We're supposed to get to the room above that one, though. That's where we're going next. Because we got that one key. Ow! Just wanted to check that wall if it was something special in there, but no. Get caught by these branches. Great. Top-notch plane. Not too far off, but... Now, the people who made this game, I hope their asshole rots out inside. I think it's a bit of a nasty thing to wish on anyone, but I really fucking hate this game. That's all I can say. I'm thinking they could have spent their time better than making shit like this. We do now have a save room quite close to that one room. I'm still hoping it's gonna be completely optional. Or that I get a weapon that I can deal with these shitty fucking branches. Christ. Good spot to farm your health back. Good. So to the right, and to the right. I'm thinking that was pretty much how you get to where I'm going. Down and to the right, whatever. Here and one more to the right, and that should bring us to the locked door. Wait, that's actually a brass key door. Why the fuck did I not see that before? Well, whatever. We have the key whenever we need it. He's still on this shit. They've given me stuff back for me going to his stream and saying the same thing about unbelievable crap games that he's been playing. So now he has to struggle watching me playing these shitty games then. What's up, Ave? How was Aegis Defenders? Aegis. I think, does damage you. Kind of looks like you should, like... freeze this one over somehow. I'm not sure how you would do it, though. Well, with water, of course. Why, slides? You said on a sub message, so it now welcomes me to my dashboard every time I start streaming. You're still on this shit? I think that's a good one. It's like a pinned message without it meant to be one. I think that's kind of clever. I have to pat myself on the back for that one. I was not thinking about it, but it seems to have worked to my favor in that case. Still on this shit. So yeah. Not sure I would put that fire out message of the day. You're still on this fucking shit. Exactly. Wait. Is it this? No. I don't think I have another item I could use there. It's not like taking a photo of it will change things, so... Aegis was good, ended on a death, but it was fun still. Tower defense game. Well, at least if you're having fun with it, then I guess good. One of those rooms we have to come back to later, I guess. Let's try to go to the right. I think there might have been one of those doors we need to use the key for.
Modern Warfare 2 Psychosis. I think I have played through Modern Warfare 2. I was playing Call of Duty 2, the very, very ancient one, during the weekend. Well, Call of Duty 2 was my favorite of the series, though, so... Easy to say why I was playing it. I don't think I've ever played the multiplayer on that one, but I hardly play the multiplayer on anything anyways. Not like that's a big surprise. Yeah, this is the door that I was looking for. I think these are the guys that damage you quite a lot if you happen to touch them. Or it was the golden variant. Take a look down here. Wait, we can't go there. Right? This reminds me of those Zelda tile rooms. Ow. But unfortunately... Oh, wait, you can destroy these ones if you shoot them. Same as Zelda. But getting rid of all of them seems to have not done anything for the room. So fuck it. Why even stand there then? These guys are definitely gonna get up at some point. Maybe when we come back or something. Or if you anger someone. What the fuck was that? Loud ass noise. Yeah, now the chairs start moving, of course. Fine. Right, we got these fallen shits. It was as if there is a tile right there you could step onto. But apparently there was not. That's weird. Oh yeah, I've also pinned message from Slice when I start up OBS. Have I been terrorizing everyone with my pinned messages? What's that pinned message? Hopefully something as good as Aves. You're still on the shit. Right, we need to drag something to that spot. Keep it pressed. No, no, no. Vittu pärisee, vittu pärisee. No, no. Sounds good enough. Sounds like something I would say. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think we have to drop something from up above to this spot right here. I'm guessing. Vittu nää on paskoja vihollisia. Ei saatana. Siis ai jumalauta miten paskoja vihollisia. We can't push this one through the door, I think. Fuck off! Vittu! Vittu tän pelin kanssa. Saatana! Switch to finish for 10 minutes. God damn! Okei, eli 13, eli 23 saa lopettaa suomen puhumisen. Mä veikkaan, että tää on joku tämmönen työntö. Puzzle. Ja tää näyttää semmoiselta työnnettävältä. Pitääkö tätä ampua? Ei. Mitäkään tässä sit pitää tehdä? Pitää saada koko suomen kielen kirokirjo tähän väliin. Niin on. Tää voi olla tän pelin aikana muutama saattaa tullakin. Pudota niin saatanan kovaa. Mut tosin tää on nyt keskimmäinen ovi, jos me mentäis tästä. Nonni. Onks tää joku maze-homma? Ei kun ei oo. Niin mä vaan luulin väärin. Ja tuolla toi nappi, että se pitäisi jollain saada painettua, että mä tiedän, millä vitulla sä painat sen siitä alas. Jeesus Kristus, kun menee aivosolmuun, kun kuulee jäbän puhua suomea. Ja suomeakin. Sumeet somet. Somikieli vaki. Ei meniks toi kiinni, just kun mä tulin tänne? Meni. Eli tässä on joku kikka kolmonen nyt. Mut mitä vittua tässä pitää tehdä? Vai onko se ainoastaan se tuhtityyppi, mikä tätä pystyy työntämään? Ei tääkään pysty näköjään työntämään sitä. Vittu kyllä niin tuotepeli kuin olla ja voi saatana. Mitä järki? Jatketaan harjoituksia. No niin ja lisää noita paskavihollisia. Tää näyttää vähän siltä, että voisi täyttää vedellä tai jotain. Ja niin se voi. Okei, eli noi pitää laittaa nyt sit noille nappuloille. Samaa pitää väistellä näitä näitä. Eikö tosta ikkunasta ei... No tulihan se sieltä. Ui vittu! Aivan vitun hirveä peli oikeesti. Kuka vittu tällaista tekee? Vaimo huutaa tuo toisella puolella niitä samoja kirosana, mitä mä huudan. Tää saa tukea tässä perheessä aina. Kyllä tämä on tää avioliiton huonoin puoli, että ikinä ei kyllä puolisolta tukea saa siinä omassa tuskassaan. Onks tietoa paljon jäljellä? Aitoa rakkautta. Vittu just sitä. Pelkkää vittua. Älä saa kärsiä ja hävetä. Gilgatex veti tän läpi 9,5 tuntia. Red Ghost veti tän läpi mun mielestä 12 tuntia. Et on tässä on vielä. Mutta ne pelaa tietenkin ilman guideja niitten homman. Et se on vähän erilainen se ajoitus. Saattaa mulla mennä nopeammin just sen takia, että kattoo guidesta saman tien yleensä kun jää johonkin jumiin. Mut sit taas samalla. Koska tää nyt niinku tohon sit vasemmalle ja alas ja tonne. Työnnä se vielä sinne reikää vielä, että sä et saa sitä edes painettua siihen nappiin. Mä veikkaan, että kyllä joku varmaan 10 tuntia niin tää menee läpi, joku semmonen. Mut sit tästä tulee noita helppoja kuolemia koko ajan ja mitä muuta vittua, niin en mä tiedä kauan tässä oikeesti tulee kestää. Mitä nopeammin tää paskaa ohi, niin sitä tyytyväisempi mä oon. Mutta kyllä tässä tulee jonkun aikaa vielä kestää varmasti. Ei mene tänään läpi, sen mä voin sanoa. On ja sekin on semmonen feikki vitun arkku sitten. Semmonenhan se on. Vittu tätä peliä. Kernaasti voin sanoa, että tää on yksi paskimpia, mitä mä oon pelannut GBAlla ikinä. Ja niin kuin mä tuossa aikaisemmin sanoin, niin kyllä mä melkein mieluummin pelaisin niinku puhtaasti sen vitun Star Wars Flight of Falconin läpi, kun et joutuis pelaa tätä uudestaan. Pitää laittaa 100 kanavapisteet skippaa peli. Tämä olisi kyllä yksi juttu. Mut sit se on pakko kuitenkin jossain kohtaa pelaa, jos ne kaikki meinaa päästä läpi, niin en tiedä, onko se oikein niinku mitenkään edesauttava laittaa se skippihomma. Tai mä ollaan ite vaan käyttää niitä 100 tonnisia niinku. Voitais saada omat kanavapisteet kasaan jollain feikki-accountilla. Ei pidä pelaa näitä paskapelejä. Eihän meillä ei oo kahta avain. No ei todellakaan oo. Mistä vitus me nyt sit saadaan toi avain revittyä? Vai pitääkö me herättää nää? Ei kun vittu tosta. Kyllä. Ei vittu. Ja nyt me joudutaan niinku mennä tonne takaisin pitkään vitun reittiin, että päästään tonne samaan paikkaan. Vittu tää on syöty tuote. Vitun finaalissa. Sinivalkoiset kyyneleet valuvat, kun pelaat tätä vitun paskaa. Mistä me nyt edes päästiin tonne takaisin? Tämä on vitun pitkä lenkki, minkä joutuu tekemään, että pääsee tonne. Tänään! Totally not slice routine. Skip the game. Niinpä. Eikö niin me joudutaan nyt se sama vitun kieppi, mikä me tehtiin äsken, vaan päästäksemme tonne samaan paikkaan. Me joudutaan nyt tekemään se sama vitun paska uudestaan. Videopelit. Red Ghost vieläkin sanoi, että se tykkäsi tästä. Mä en oikeasti tiedä, mikä vitun aivokuolio pitää ihmisellä olla, että sä voit oikeasti sanoa pitäneestä tästä pelistä. Siis joku Tukholma-syndrooma siinä on varmaan ollut, että se on vaan ollut niin kuin raivostuttavan huono, että sit sä oot jäänyt siihen jumiin ja sen jälkeen sanonut, että sä... Kyllä tämä minun mielestäni oli aivan hyvä tuote kyllä. Tämä on vähän kuin Afe pelaa jotain Mirror-setkeä silleen, että tämä on oikeasti hyvä videopeli minun mielestäni. Vittu. Ei kai se nyt vittu oikeesti, jos sit tää paskahuone tuo, mihin mun pitää mennä. Tämä. Mut ei toi, kun et sä voi tehdä tätä vitun hommaa. Sä et voi liikkua tällä systeemillä. Mä tiedän, että sun pitää päästä tosta kohtaa läpi joo, mutta... Onko täällä fellow Mirror's Edge vihaaja, mate? Pitää paskasta maustakin jotain hyötyä olla. Joo, mä en tykännyt. Siis en mä vihaa Mirror's Edgeä, mutta ei se mun mielestä kyllä missään nimessä niinku nautinnolla. Tää kohta, millä vitulla sun pitäisi niinku päästä tästä silleen järkevästi läpi? Ja nyt menee vielä epätahtiin silleen, että sä et edes... No nyt sä olisit voinut mennä. Okei.
Sä et oo sellainen... Onko se niinku 3 kertaa? Nyt sä et voi mennä, mutta nyt seuraavalla sä voit. Noin. Ja sit sä vittu tiput. Ei vittu! Oi! Siis vittu tätä tuotetta. Noin. Ja nyt varmaan vielä tää isometrinen kuvakulma saa mut tippuu uudestaan. Tää tulee vielä toinen kohta. Missä mun tehdä toi sama paska uusiksi. Se voi ihan hyvin olla, että tää on niinku, se on tosiaan se avain löytyy jostain tää, että sun on niinku pakko tehdä tää. Ja sitten tää tuplanäpäytys, mä jossain kohtaa luultavasti vielä tuplanäpätä itteni veke tältä platformilta. Sä et edes näe missä kohtaa se oikeesti on sillä, että sä astut tohon hommaan. Tuossa näkyy toi välkkyvä niinku varjo. Mut vittu, mulla ei ole niinku yhtään luottoa siitä, että mä astun ton seuraava oikein. Ei oo nyttekään. Eikö nyt se saattaa muuten olla? No ei se kyllä toi ainakaan ollut. Se on varmaan sitten tää, millä mun pitää astua tuohon. Ei se toikaan voinut olla. Oisko nyt sit? Tuun nyt vittu nopeasti se. No ei kyllä millään. Milloin vittu tohon pitää nyt sitten astua? Tiedätkö mitä, ihan tsekatakseni mä teen tähän save stateit. Mä koitan vetää sen vielä niinku puhtaasti joka tapauksessa, mutta ihan vaan katsoa, että milloin tohon pitäisi nyt niinku... Kato, meni oikein. Vittu mä pääsin läpi. Huhhuh. Vittu mikä susihuone. Mutta tää on ihan selvästi kyllä tää on optional. Täällä on kultainen. Ykkösellä helppo GG. Kyllä vittu, voin sanoa, että sydämen lyönnit vähän nousi, kun piti mennä siitä läpi. Tää ottaa varmaan aivan vitusti osumaa kuollakseen. Ei. Soi, eli tää oli sit ihan optional homma. Vittu, kuinkas ollakaan? Kuinkas ollakaan? Ja täältäkin löytyy näitä paskavihollisia. Ja nyt meidän pitäisi vielä päästä takaisin tosta huoneesta kuolematta. Ei sillä, että sillä on nyt enää tässä kohtaa oikeasti hirveästi väliin, mutta... Ai vittu. Jos me haluttaisiin toi toi saada, niin tää pitäisi tehdä kuolematta. Noniin, sinne meni se. Oi vittu, mikä peli! Niin, ja nyt me joudutaan tehdä se kaikki siinä toisessa kerroksessa uudestaan, koska mä en tajunnut käydä seivaamassa tossa välissä. No nyt mä ainakin tiedän, että älä hyppää siinä yhdessä kohtaa alas, koska se on pelkkä soda pop, minkä sieltä saa. Mut joo. Ei muuta kuin hymyy pyllyä uusiksi. Mennään. Vittu. Mitä nopeammin, niin sitä nopeammin pääsee tästä vitun turjakkeesta eroon. Mikä meillä ei se ole seuraava peli? Mulla ei ole mitään ideaa, mikä siellä oli tulossa seuraava. Toivottavasti se olisi jotain edes pikkasen parempaa kuin tää. Jos mä ikinä tapaan Red Ghostia silleen niinku livenä, ja mulla on tää kartti olemassa, mä tungen sen niin vitun syvällä sen jätkän kurkkuun, ettei mitään jää. Saatana. Aivan vittu. Ja näihin kuvia, näihin tunnelmiin, switching back to English. I think we're done with the 10 minutes to finish right now. So. This was a place where we couldn't really do anything, so let's fuck off immediately. It's that radiator we need to put off, but not sure how to pull it off exactly. It was fun while it lasted. Quite opposite to this game, definitely. This game wasn't fun while it lasted, and it's not gonna be fun after. Every thought I have to put into this game after beating it is gonna be too much. Alright, so you do have to wait until all of them apply to the walls to get past this room. You do have to wait it out. There we go. I don't think we got far in here. Let's just keep going. I still don't know what to push to that one spot right there. This, how the fuck do we push it? It's very obviously something you do need to push. Or pull, or whatever, but the game does not seem to think so. So again, this crap. We already did. Like a second ago, to be honest, but we're doing it again. We did not have the necessary key for one of those doors. It might have been that door right down there that we don't have the key for. I did not see a way to get a key for that door either. Do a little bit further. There we go. Perfect. Like, why can I not kill those things? You can destroy the fake door monsters. That's not the correct spot, by the way. Here. But those branches, you cannot seem to damage. Maybe we need to find a fire weapon from somewhere. Be able to pull it off. There we go. No, wait, we get a key for that door from this room. That's a fake chest up there, I think. So we still need to kill it first. There we go. But there was another door I did not find the key for. This one right here. So I'm guessing we have to sound off the alarm first. Then kill those lamps. And maybe they give us the key. Vittu saatan. Ois se pitänyt arvaa. Yeah, do the double move into it. That's good. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. They did not give us a key. So what the fuck are we supposed to do then? I did not see any other way to get a key from this here room. I guess it has something to do with that one button then. Up top, or this one, if we could move it somehow. I've yet to find a way to do it. Might be guide time. I do see that this door closes, but there's no way to open it, apparently. Unless we'd have to drop something to this floor from the attic, but I did not see that as a possibility. I think I already killed everyone from this room, and that had no impact whatsoever. Can I get you to step on that button? No? Okay, so that's not what it is. You can't just do that. You're not opening. Hey! Let's take a look at the walkthrough guide for this shit game. 4 sections and go south 2. Move the switch in the middle of the room so it points north. Didn't I already fucking try to hit the switch? I tried to move the fucking switch, nothing happened. How the fuck do you move the switch then? Oot sä vittu tosissas? Ihan vitun oikeesti. Vittu tää paskaa. The shit never stops. I fucking knew that you had to move that shit, but apparently you have to push it for 15 fucking minutes until it moves. Why do you fucking make games like this shit? Why does this shit not stop? Why does this shit not stop? Why does this shit keep going? Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3. Like 3 fucking seconds that you have to keep pushing that fucking switch to open the fucking shit. Good vibes only. Fuck the people who made this game, for fucking real. Oh, certified Omega smile moment. Jesus fucking Christ. There's the key that we needed to proceed. So we got it. Let's keep going. Let's keep smiling and let's keep going. Let the good vibes flow. Fuck me. So angry at this fucking shit game. Oh, you should just have more patience and you should keep on pushing that for fucking 15 minutes to open the way to where you're supposed to go. You had the right idea, but the game does not give you any sort of an incentive to push it further. I think we need to get it to point to the right. Like so. That's how it was before, so. Do that, and then we go south. And south again. Not get alarmed this time around. Another one of these rooms. And we do still need to destroy the chest in the middle, most likely. Like there's quite a few branches here that'll attack us too. One of those lovely rooms, as you can see. Actually see a crack in the wall right there, so might even be that we don't have to kill any of the enemies here. Do that. You cracked pots again, that's a fake chest. Easy to tell. Anything else? Note here. That ain't a fake chest. Look at that. Hey, these are the very same bottles of cold syrup I brought earlier. They're not all broken. You know what that means? Of course, when this is all finished, I can return the bottles to my father and not get grounded until I'm 40. No, Chowder. It means we could use the syrup to put the house back to sleep. Won't work. There isn't enough left to knock out the whole house. But there should be enough to handle the smaller problems, like those angry red radiators. But I'm the only one using this stuff. I don't want either of you wasting any. Right, so we use that to get the radiator done. I'm kind of wondering if this is something special, though. They were pointing to this one tile in the middle. Wonder if there's a way to get there, but don't know what the tile is anymore, so fuck that. Let's just get to where that radiator was. I think I remember where it is. Let this game just be over. I really, really want to fucking get through this atrocity. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Like, you have the right idea what you need to do, yet it just doesn't work because you just don't press it long enough, like that switch thing. Why does it have to be like that? Why the fuck were they thinking clearly when they were making this game? I think Gilligan said it, put it pretty aptly. Like, it does everything to keep you from liking it or something like that. Let me actually check that quote real quick. That, yeah. I think the radiator was around here somewhere. It was here and then to the south. We needed to equip it for Chowder first. Looks like it's one of those items where you have a limited amount of uses. Try to get to the door fast as possible. It ain't a door, by the way. It's like that.
What do we get from you? Ah, the fuse. Here it is. That must be the fuse for the water pump. I hope this will drain the water in the 3rd basement. That will find the other piece of heart there. Stop chatting and go already. Deep in the bowels. I think this is the 2nd to last chapter, which doesn't really mean a whole lot, to be honest. But what we want right now is a save. I wonder which... was it the attic elevator that has... Attic or roof, I think, has the closest save point. Well, there ain't a way to get to the roof, so it must be the attic then. Like one to the south. No, not even one to the south. It's right there. Grab a save before we head for the 2nd basement. Go. Stuff. Build up. A piece of heart for you. Then all the way down. Almost all the way down. 2nd basement. I don't think we've been to the... Wait, have we been to the 3rd? It is the 3rd basement we're supposed to go to. I mean. 3rd basement. Yeah, right here. So input the fuse. Good work. The bowels are clear. My intuition says to me that a heart piece is down there. Find it or you'll never destroy this beast. Right. Right, so that sucks out the noxious gases. Let's see what this place has to offer. Few televisuals. Guessing I have to kill you. That did not open anything up. There's a chest right there, but I think that's something you have to drop to from above. Maybe. I push you. Ah, wait, no. You just push that, and that drops to the crevice. No? Let's try to push it to this corner, then. That does nothing either. Can't see a button here. So dark. No, wait, you might get some water flow in and then drop that safe into it. I guess that could be. Maybe. Alright, water pump instructions. All water pumps are connected to the sewers. Each pump can drain and fill the entire sewer network. Now it's filling up. Good job. Blah! Hey. Jenny slipped. Quick, after her. The current is so fast she could be anywhere and in real trouble. Right, so now we have to use these, but let's first go here and check if what I thought is what we need to do. So push you to the canal and get that chest. It might be a key. It's gonna be either a key or candy box item, I think. There's a key, good. Beam, boom, boom, beam, boom. Take a look what this place has to offer. Another radiator we need to put out. There's chowder. Are these the ones that damage you a lot? I can't remember. Not a lot. Well, actually, yes, a lot, because, like I said, you don't really have any iframes in this game. There's a very, very tiny amount of them. Every time you get attacked by an enemy, you're bound to get attacked rather quickly after that.
Okay. Ah, yeah, that one you need to push to that hole to get through. Good to know. Let's try to kill these enemies here. Maybe that'll open the door left of us. The fucking speed of these enemies. That did nothing. How do we get you open? Ah, it's just a door you can open. Well, fine. Okay, not sure if I wanted to jump down straight away, but I did. Oi, vittu. Eh. So now you're not down. Ah, yeah, I should have jumped down here myself. Oi, vittu. Oh. Backtracking. Okay, we got candles. How many hits do you need to put out? Ooh. There we go. Try to get the way open because there is still that thing I need to get. Whatever's gonna be in that chest. If it's for fucking healing item, then I'm gonna be mad. But I think it's gonna be a key item we're gonna need anyway. To proceed. Let's go get it. Fuck you, television. TV casualty. Yeah, drop to the fucking water. Now we have to wait for that to come all the way across again. I think this whole game is a certified Omega smile moment, not just that one moment. And smiles throughout. Health would be nice for DJ. Okay, and apparently we need to do this again now. And this fun never stops, right? Vittu! Menkää nyt helvettiin siitä! I'm gonna die! Like, he moves way too slow for these enemies. Oi vittu, saatana. Mä oon niin vitun valmis. I don't want to use those fucking healing items in a spot like that, but fucking shit. Oh. And I can't even go back, so... You know what? Just fucking reset. Jesus fucking Christ, this game sucks ass. Beat. Third basement. At least we didn't get far into it. Maybe try to check the right side this time too before we go to where we were. Then again, it might be that there we do need the key that we might get from that one spot, so... I don't know. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look before we do anything. Some pieces of the floor missing there. I guess emulation problems or whatever. take a quick look at the right side. What we can find there. And then check the left. Bloop. Yeah, jump to the water. Why not? There's a chest there, but need to empty the water before. Do we have a switch here or not? Ah, you need Jenny. Jenny to go south at least. Ah, okay, there's a switch. Good. We jump down from here. Yep. Or is it a fake chest? Who knows? It wasn't a fake chest. Look at that. We got the blueprint. So I guess it was a good idea to come here first off. It's a massive floor again, as you can see. Tons of rooms. No one's surprised. But I guess that's all we can do here. Or wait. No, wait, it is. We do need Jenny, because she needs to shoot out that mirror to open the door. We have to do the other path first. Ah, yeah, and we need to flip the switch too. Fine. Like so. Lackluster music as well. That said pretty early in the playthrough. It really didn't do a lot with the music here. I mean, it does feel spooky, but it never really changes. There's like 2 or 3 different tracks in the entire game. All of them pretty forgettable. Go get the key first off. We need it somewhere. Chowder is halfway useless to me because he moves super slow and the charge up attack just takes a little bit too long to charge up. For some reason he's also wearing this weapon instead of the other one. There we go. Let's deal with these chairs. Ah wait, can't even do it yet. Have to for that. Then these shitty fucking bugs. At least DJ's weapon can push them back a little bit so they can't attack you so aggressively. There we go. Got him. Get those. And now try to do it correct the first time around. So get the water off of there. Push the block down and then jump after it so it doesn't disappear from the room. And the chair was going to attack you, I think. You remember that. You're down there. Okay. Good jump. Seemed like first off we couldn't, but whatever. That, then push you there. Up. What do we get from there? This Doomsday nozzle lets Chowder's gun inflict maximum damage at a faster rate and range. Well, that's gonna help, definitely. Maximum damage faster and a better range. Wonder if we have to push these to correct spots. Wait, can we even push? They're immovable. By the looks of things. So I'm guessing we have to go to left. The left. I mean. Wait, does 2 basic attacks work? Or does it have to? It does have to be the charged one. Oh. The way's open, by the way. Why am I even killing these guys? Can we jump down there on Oh, it doesn't seem like we can. Guess we have to get the water going again. Do anything. It's not totally necessary to put them out, but it does make dealing with this shitty room much easier. So first go all the way to the right and put the water on, then come back and guessing go to the left. Let's take a look how that'll work. Wish there was a save room somewhere. One of the biggest problems of the game, having too few save rooms in these places. Play a long while every here and there to get to other spots where you need to do saves. There. Back. The enemies respawn, as you can see. So I got on it, but I didn't. Okay, fine. Ah, wait, you can't even go there. You need Jenny. That's a crawl space. In that case, there's only one door I think I've seen where we could go. Yet we didn't get it open. Oh. Are we stuck again? I think we're stuck again. Let me try to kill these TVs first. Maybe that door opens to the south. Maybe that's where we need to go next. It does not open, so that's not where we need to. Oh, it is supposed to be the one up north then. I mean, not north, northwest. It said that the current takes Jenny somewhere, but I haven't been able to tell where yet. I think I did. Ah, wait, it's just a regular door. Fucking course. How stupid of me again. Watch out for the double taps again. Because if you fail it, you're gonna drop down to the water and have to do the whole fucking thing again. We got through. What's waiting for us? Hopefully no... none of those flying shits. Gotcha. No items. Classic. Yay. That did nothing, but I think we still have the key. Yeah, that's right. There's Jenny. Could we get a fucking save, please? Jenny, you're safe. Are you hurt? Do you feel digested? Oh, I'm okay. Thanks, guys. The current brought me back here, and I was stuck behind those locked doors. Yeah, can we get the fucking save now? Well, we're definitely not getting a save. Look at how fucking far the save room is. Just look at this fucking shit. You have to go through the entire fucking place to get there. Unless we get that one door open in the mid-south. That's highly unlikely. There's Chowder. No, he can't move that one. There's one spot, or is it that you can only move one of these? Yeah, that one. So if we try pushing it all the way here, then right, and then south. If it moves that far. Here. And I think that's a good spot because we can still get to the middle. Then south. And here. But you need to do this after the water's gone, right? If I throw the pot now, it's not going to do anything. I'm guessing. Ah, it is going to do it still. That's funny. Wasn't expecting that. The candy bar, which we'll use immediately to get your health back up. Free the spot. Do I need to kill you? Most likely not, so let's just go through. You guys I do need to kill. He's out of juice, unfortunately. Guess we can go down there. That button seems to have pushed the spikes out of the way. No, wait, is it filled with water? It ain't filled with water. Why can we not jump down there? I guess there's something in the way. Or we need to have that out of water or something. I don't know. Fuck me. Go. This brings us to this room again. Can we get something from these? That much water. Great. Well, we do need... I mean, do know 2 rooms where we can go as Jenny. There's a crawl space in one and a mirror in the other, I think. Now we're gonna sit here for maybe 30 minutes so we can get through. Yeah, how about that local sports team? Try not to double tap. Oosh. I think we're actually gonna maybe make a trip to another floor where we can go save and then come back, because at this point I really don't want to do what we just did all over again. It can also be that the game doesn't even let us go back upstairs, but let's try it definitely. We can go fill up on health and water at the same time. Unless we get killed by these TVs trying to go there. Right. Got here. Yes, we... Seems like we can go up, so all the way up to the attic, get the save, get full health, and then try to come back. Kinda stupid that you have to do it like this, but... It is what it is, I guess. Right, full health for everyone. Let's get full water and save. Wait for the water to fill up. Like so. Then get all the way back downstairs. Now that we have her with us, we can go to those 2 spaces. We can go forward. I'm gonna try the one... the northeast first. See where that gets us. Up there. Again, bits of the floor missing. Right. Bloop. I wonder if we have to empty the water. Let's try not to first. Fuck me. So, Jenny, shoot that one out. Opening that up. What do we find here? Looks like we need a key first off, so this might have not been the correct one. Though, let's destroy these chairs first. Maybe they'll yield a key. They did not yield a key, unfortunately, but we now know where we eventually need to go. So maybe that other path will give us the key that we need for that one spot. Let's head there next. I think we have the pathway open without needing to empty the water. Or was it that we need to empty the water? I'm not sure. Let's go take a look. It's one or the other. That much I do know. Bloop. So here. Tried to get past the candles without taking damage, but seems to not have worked. Jenny. The crawl space we go. The guys will get killed by that lamp in the meanwhile. There's the key. Good. We got it. And then we just backtrack again. Hopefully not a very long trek back. We already managed to lose some health on the way. Only for DJ though, so no worries. Even if he is the one that we usually use. Gotta get the TV out of the way so we can access that platform. Oop. Right, so there's a water switch right there if we happen to need it, but we can't say what's coming next, so let's not get rid of the water just yet. Still quite a ways to get to the save point, as you can see, but let's keep on trucking. Seems like the correct way was to not get rid of the water, at least. Oh, there is a path down there as well. Kind of weird, because it doesn't show like there's a door there. Maybe that's a fake one or something, who knows. The chest there, which is... I'm kind of certain that'll be a healing item, but let's try to get it. It could also be a key that we need down there, so I guess it makes sense to pick it first off. Just a candy bar. Fuck it. I get rid of the candy bars because we might get soda pops instead. And if the inventory space is full when we try to get the soda pop, we won't get the soda pop, so we always want to keep it available, I guess. So just waiting for the platform to be accessible again. One more time, I guess. Empty the water, then head south there. Luckily there's a switch in this room, so it's not a long trek to get it. Is there anything special? Doesn't look like there is. Oh shit, these guys again. Worst fucking enemies. I don't know what's the worst enemy of the game. Worst enemy, but these are way up there at least. Running out of juice with him, so let's switch to the lady. Yeah, I'm kind of sure that this is going to be a fake chest, but let's take a look. Yeah. It was easy to tell. I'm not sure if we can jump down there, but it seems like there's no other way. We can't jump down there. That ain't the way then. So, is there another way we could go? I don't think there is. Ah, there. I can faintly see it. That's a fake chest again. Yeah. Yeah, do take the hits. Oh, nice. 4 chairs. You know what? Chowder, please. Brett said that he liked Chowder the most. I'm not sure if you need to get like power-ups for him to become stronger before he becomes his character you might want to use, but right now I don't seem to have a lot of luck playing as him, at least. EJ has been my go-to character for most of the playthrough so far. Okay, to get to the left where the chest was, I think we need to fill up the room with water. Down here first. That's a fake one. I think. Yeah. Okay, 3 things. Pull. Wonder if they have a pattern you need to pull them in. Or something. Or is it that you just need to pull all 3 of them in a timely fashion? I guess it is. Of course you can't do it if you're getting hit by enemies. Can you even... Okay, the hole does fill up in time. Just first take care of these fuckers. Then do the pulling. Then he moves the fastest, so... Grab the fucking thing. No. Vittu. The smallest fucking thing is nigh impossible to do. Ah, okay, he pulls them the fastest, so it must be Chowder you need to do fast enough. He can't pull them fast enough. There we go, we opened something up. Must have been that one up there, maybe? Or that one down there. But I guess it needed to be done anyway. Let's try the trick where you destroy those 2 with this. It ain't possible from here though. Not sure how you would pull that one off. Wait, can you use a water bottle for that button? You can't. Fine, let's go back. There's something in the other rooms then. Okay, down here. Ah, yeah, now I understand. I just needed to make the wrap around the area to open this door down here. We did it the correct way, at least. Where's that fucking save room coming? It's still quite a ways off, as you can see. Do we even have a key for this one? Nope. Okay. Okay, these aren't the ones that attack. Oh. Do something here. Well, that's actually a good find right now. We can heal your health back up. Almost full. Put you in that hole. You in the one next to it, and then we can push the third one out of the way. Oh. It's here. This spot, yep. Gives us the key, the door, where we just were. Okay, so we need to first... Ah, wait, we can push that one down. That makes sense. Then just wrap around to the same place we just were. At least we get a little bit of water on the way. At the door. Is there something? No, there's nothing under those lamps at least. I'll get the water back up. I think we're pretty close to getting to the save point. That won't help. Which... it's the one above this that we need to get to for the water bit. Left. There we go. Use you. Let's first get the water. Should we need it before we get to the save room. One to the left, I think there might have been a chest or something there, but the save room looks to be quite close, so just try to make it there, that'll be good. DJ's health up, we can use him by the way. Couple of chairs. Supposed to get out of the room first, but whatever. Whoa, fucking hell. I could have even died there, that wasn't even too far off, to be honest. Where's that fucking save room? One down, one left, one up. Can we make it? Couple of furnaces. Can you put them out? Nope. Like you can. Well, this looks like a fun room with these bugs already in here. Wasn't it up? Save room. Yeah, it is. Can we get there? Thank Jesus. Thank fucking Christ. Ooh, that was shit. Shitty segment. Just keep going though. We're not doing very good on health, but hopefully we'll find some pickups. Heal us back up. Yeah, the only one who's really doing hot is DJ. Way to go. Couldn't go down there at least. There was the two furnaces that we didn't have a way of getting them open, I think. At least they couldn't tell there was one straight away. That's a boss waiting for us right there. At the bottom of that pit. Someone we fought before, but not sure if it's gonna be the same fight again. Might not be. I don't think we have a key for this one yet. No. So we're gonna go and look for one. Giving us a lot of camera batteries right now, or film rolls, whatever those things were. Wonder if we have to use it for a puzzle or something soon enough. Yeah, do take the fucking double move into it. It's always the best one. Another furnace. Do you have to throw this into the furnace or something? Ah, this is a different one. That one moves. It attacks, it becomes quite still for some time. But you can only attack it from the front, it looks. It gave us so many camera batteries that it would not make sense to not use this right here. Exactly. You can freeze it. Ah, you just need to shoot it long enough to put it out. Okay. Chowder for a sec to get the water back up. DJ. Ah, fuck, of course. Not activating, so maybe that's not something you have to fight. These might be, though. When you push this button, they're gonna wake up, right? Exactly. At the chest, that's the key. A lot of, like, back and forthing you have to do in this area, apparently. Alright, you wake up too, by the way. Fine. This is missing one. No, wait, it ain't missing one. How stupid am I? Can we go down here, though? The way open? It seems to be open. What is down here? Enemies in a... I'm thinking that's a fake chest. That has to be a fake one, right? Which would make this irrelevant room, though, so... Not sure if it is a fake one. And it was a fake one. Who knew? Who the fuck knew? There is a crawl space, okay? There is something here. Healing item, perhaps? We have a free spot. Oh, it's another key. Okay, so we did need to come here. Good that we did. Guessing going to a save would be a good idea right about now. Or we proceed to where we're going. Don't really need the water pickups because the save's right there. Just camera batteries. Good. We're gonna come back to that door in just a sec. First get my water back up. Ooh. Ooh. The two keys we have. One for this door and one for some other. We're most likely gonna come by soon enough. Why is this room dark? Why was that room dark? Right? Know how to deal with you. that done. Not sure if that was completely necessary, but... At least he isn't back straight away. So wait, do we now have to fight the boss? That could actually be. At least the way to her is open. Yeah, we do have to fight her again. Fuck. I wish I had more water for this, I guess. Then again, we could just use the refill bottle. Hey, we already killed you. No fair. Watch out, guys. If it's anything like last time, this mannequin won't go out easy. It looks mad. Try to use chowder because you can most likely put those candles out pretty fast. And again, he moves very slow, so he won't get out of the way. Okay, we did use Jenny last time, I think, for this one. I guess we could use Chowder for this part. That makes sense. And then switch to Jenny when she's vulnerable. This piece of shit could just shoot those things. Fuck me. It's so difficult to use anything. Like that. Try DJ and Jenny combo. That works. Two left. Why they use water to fight all these enemies, I don't know. It's a weird ass game. Everything has to do with fire and water, I guess, in this game. Shit. She was vulnerable, but I didn't really get to attack her so well that time around. Two. A bit far off again. Okay, second phase. Chowder is pretty useless here, to be honest, because it's just so fucking slow. Okay, Jenny, it's the last candle. Just stay close to the boss. And again, her attack is the least powerful. I'm not sure if it works so well at damaging the boss. I think it's so fucking much damage here. Ah, wait, we can actually go to the upper part and most likely refill on water or something from here. Health, okay. I've taken that for Chowder, to be honest. 2 health for Chowder. Oh, Jenny needs some too. I don't want to use the sodas right now. Have to watch the movie to find out. That could be. That could very well be. Get the good tips, pro tips from watching the movie. I wasn't going to the door. Why are you doing this fucking cutscene again? Most likely the boss just got her health back, right? Take it for Jenny that time around. Okay, that wasn't enough. Fine. Well, that was easy that time around. Smaller area to work in, but whatever. A peppermint power supermint. Another permanent energy point. That's actually very helpful. And it also refilled our health back up to tops. And I guess there's a path to go to the north. Yeah. Also to the south. I think I'm gonna take the south first because that looks like the way to go, to be honest. Well, there's a few ways to go, but whatever. First, we're gonna go to the right to save. Having done that boss. There has been advancement today. We're definitely moving towards the end, but the last 2 chapters are definitely gonna be longer ones, as you can see. And suckier ones as well. Let's take the south first. See what we can find here. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Pussy. Ah, I wasn't hitting it. Okay. Fine. I don't even have to kill you, do I? Water and a pellet. Good. What is here? Wait, it just wrapped around back here, so it was irrelevant. Okay, so then it has to be north from that one room. Kind of a stupid pass, if you ask me, but who am I to say what's smart and what's stupid about this game? I'm only the one playing it, I guess. That's a piece of art, right? It's a piece of heart. Yes, there's 3 pieces of the brass heart. Alright, we rock this house. My brave friends, it sounds like your quest is near an end. Find the last piece of the small brass heart to confront the large fiery heart of the house. Thank you for reminding us, Skull. Come on, guys, back to the elevator. Ah, okay. The hand bit's right there, so we can't go from there. We have to wrap around the area to make it back. We have looked at all the other rooms except those ones up there, so take a save, refill on water, then start making the trek there. We haven't gotten any sort of new items to get past those black hands, though. Because right now, the only floor that we haven't really looked at all is this, basement 2. Okay, basement 1 has a lot of areas we haven't been to either, though. Maybe we'll find a staircase in the northeastern part here. Won't have to fight you. Oh wait, what the hell? Trash can? I recognize this trash can. It's one of the cans we use to enter the house. If I hide myself in it, maybe I could use it to sneak around without being noticed. Ah! Okay, got it. But can we, like, does this room open up? It does not. Okay, so we just had to get that, and now we have to use that trash can to get past those black hand things, so they can't grab us. I wonder if anyone can use it, or is it a character-specific item? Jenny can use it at least. Game turns into Metal Gear Solid right now, sneaking around in a trash can. But yeah, I think the northeast part is most likely where we need to get next, or go next, whatever. Can you avoid damage when you're in the trash can? No, you can't. Before we go to the northeast, I think we're just gonna go to the basement 2, because that's where we need this trash can in anyway. I think that northeast part here could just be optional. So fuck that right now. The less optional stuff we have to do, the better it is. That does not mean like we don't have to do any optional stuff, most likely, but yeah, it's R, not A. Second basement, there's a couple of those hand spots here. Most likely where we need to go right now. Right. Here we go. Okay, we need to use this. Also, if those hands get us, we go back to the beginning, so watch. Fuck out. For them. Oh, this looks like a great fucking room. And again, it's only a few of these moving guys, so and they don't seem to chase you in this room, so not as bad as I thought it could be. Ah, okay, this guy is chasing you. So there's a couple who don't chase you and a couple who do. Or one who does. There we go. Got it. What? The way was open all the time? That couldn't be. Or maybe it was. Maybe I was just a dumb fuck to think that it wasn't. Ugh, whatever. Guess we can get through this monster door if we kill him. Oh, nice room. Did we kill those boosts before? I don't think we could. Maybe we could. I was just wrong about that too. Wouldn't be too surprising. The radiator we need to destroy. Or shut down, I think it's safe to say. These guys don't seem to be attacking you, so I guess we just have to throw this past them. Like so. Where the hell am I going anyway? That's gonna be a monster. No, wait, we need to push that one, right? Ain't a monster then. Is there anywhere else we could go from here? What is that? A robot, eh? We have to fight robots now, I guess. Fuck me. There's also a crack in the wall right there. Check this room first. Ah, shit. Use the trash can. And DJ. Fuck me. Ah, okay. They weren't as bad as I thought they would be. That's the third extra water bottle. Good. Good, good. They can just walk past like that without getting caught by the hands. But I'll be damned if you do it. Water puzzle fill thingy. Wait, these are actually regular hands, so if those catch you, it's not like you have to go back. You do take damage, which isn't good either, but isn't going to be as bad as I thought. Fuck you. Hey, Brett Ghost, how goes Spooky Zelda? As fine as it has gone in the past 3 or 4 streams, right? It's still atrocious. Nothing's changed. But we are getting closer and closer to the end, I guess. We have 2 pieces of the furnace heart right now, so I guess we are looking at 1 more. I think the furnace is the final boss of the game, so we are looking at 1 more furnace piece. I mean heart piece for the medallion or whatever it is. emblem. And after that, we would most likely face the furnace itself. So it is going. Let's say that much. What about you? Has it been a busy weekend for you? Do you work weekends? Sounds about right. Yep. The key. It has been a cringe-worthy stream again. Screaming a lot. At random things here and there, but we have made progress. Only work weekdays. That's great. I work weekdays nowadays too, but I have worked weekends in past jobs, and I can say I really just like to have my weekends off. Being as basic as I am, I guess. Okay, to the south next. One of the southern rooms. Try this one first. See what we can find here. They seem to have an eczema or something. Emphysema, eczema. Something like that. Right, so the middle one you want to push this one too. Wait, what about the other room? This is a dead end, so let's check this one first. I'm allowed to work Saturdays, but I'm still breaking in the job, so best not to push myself too hard. Yeah, exactly. Don't overdo it. So instead, I can grind my way to hell and back in Yu-Gi-Oh! On Saturdays. Well, at least it gives you an extra day to stream, if nothing else. Oh wait, are you like gold enemies? So this doesn't work for you? But I can't get out of the room unless I kill you, so... I do have to kill you then. But... no, wait, they do die eventually. I thought it was like to have to get enough damage on them in a short amount of time for them to be able to cool off, but it looks like they just have a regular health pool. We just kill them and that's it. There we go, that's both of them. That was a key room, so it was definitely necessary to come here. Now we do need some water. I mean, we do still have the bottles that we can use to get a refill. I guess we can also do it like this. Okay, you're a monster door. Okay, let's try to go from here. Thankfully, Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems to be winding to a close. I'm waiting for it to slam me with something else to do. It's going to want to die. Going to make me want to die. Yeah, I guess. Hopefully not. I really hope you're gonna get through it soon enough, because it has been a big monkey on your back, definitely. I'm not gonna be as happy as you when you get to finish it, but definitely gonna be happy for you. Oh, fuck, no. You've been paying attention to the floor there, I guess. Now that we got sent all the way back here, I could go and make a save. We did make some progress in those areas. I really don't want to get a death on me. I have to redo all of that. So let's go to the attic, make a save, then come back. We get to heal up to full and get the water back at the same time, so a good trip nevertheless. Literally what it slammed me with that 40 hours into the game doubled the length of the game. Such bad design. Yeah, just an atrociously lengthy game, if nothing else. You really, really have to like Yu-Gi-Oh! To be able to enjoy that one, I guess. Seeing as how long you have to play it for, in any case. But this is, like, this game is 10 hours that's feeling like 40 hours anyway, so... it's kind of like the same thing with this one as well. Just keeps on going and going and going. And I keep weeping and weeping and weeping. Alright, so back to where we were. Just remember to have the trash can for that one door, one room, when we next get there. Guess I can just use the trash can to get past these guys as well. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna give you next. You already gave me the shit title, so you definitely can't give me a shit title next. You have to give me something relatively playable. How stupid am I? I just said to myself that, remember the floor there, and I forgot it immediately. Luckily it wasn't that far off, so let's just go back and remember to keep on the trash can when we get there. Well, I threw you Spyro again. Well, yeah, I guess. So that was the good title, so now you're supposed to give me the bad one. And that one, I guarantee you, is a good game. Yeah, I do remember that that one is rather playable. So that is true. That is true. Did you like AOTR? Attack of the Rhinox? I think it was playable. It wasn't bad, at least. I think it was okay. We do need to go south first. I guess we get a third key there to open that door. See? Not sure if I do need to kill you guys, but I hate you, so take a death. Have a death. Not like there's gonna be anything right there, so let's just go. It's like that one. There are monkey levels, but not anything like that game. Yeah, I do remember that the monkey levels are side-scrollers, and it's not about stealth in that one. If I recall correctly, anyway. Because I think Season of the Flame is the one that I had when I was a kid. And like I said, almost 100% of that outside of one single gem. Wasn't too happy about that one, but I wasn't gonna search for that gem forever either. Don't think I saw any cracks in the wall in that room. Let's just go. We can go back if we need to, but take a look at this room first. Okay, we got a monster. Oh wait, you can most likely damage that only after you put this one out. Ah, no, wait. It just disappears when you do it. Fine. Not complaining. Let's just keep going. Okay, you don't need to kill anyone here, but you do need to shoot out the mirrors, I guess. The miras. That might have not hit. Yep. There we go. Ow. Ah, I remember now. Ah, the game you were supposed to give me? Let's see. Let's see what sort of magnificent title we get this time around. That's the key we were looking for. Lebanese Snickers, a series of unfortunate events. Thanks for the pick. I can't remember what people have been saying about that one. Or was it that Gilga didn't like it? I'm not sure. I do remember something being said about the game, but I'm not sure if it was positive or negative. It's a very janky platform puzzle game. Okay, so it most likely will not be the best game of the challenge. But I'm definitely hoping that it's going to be better than this. Anyway, thanks for the pick. I'll add it after the stream. We'll see when we eventually get to the game how it's going to be. Oh, absolutely not. I like this better than that one. Oh, so that's... Well, then again, you saying you like this game, that says a lot in itself, so... I can't say how it's going to be. I guess we'll find out when we eventually get there, though. That'll be when that'll be. Ah, okay. Do we now have to kill everyone in this room then? Let's see. But yeah, this has been atrocious, so I don't know what to expect from Lemony Snicket. We will see. We will see. But janky puzzle platformer, I guess that doesn't go good for any game, to be honest. Janky platforming does not go well at all. Janky anything doesn't go well, to be honest, but whatever. The Slice's lament continues. Slice's lament or Slice's torment. Alright, now remember to wear this room. Take past those hands and get to the door. Right. What is here? What is that? I don't know, but we should check it out. It looks important. Brass key. It's a perfect fit. I will say I did like both of these though, just this one quite a bit better. Like the jank in this game is absolutely nothing compared to the one I just picked. Oh. Like I said, I'm terrified, but we will find out eventually. Come on, DJ, we don't have the time for this. I'm supposed to find out what's behind that lock. And it could be the only way to the last piece of the brass heart. It's gonna be a boss fight. Seeing as we're getting a lot of health right now. I wish we would have saved. Wait, there's a save room right there. Thank God. Have you enjoyed the bosses so far? Or boss? I've had 2 or 3 bosses. Well, yeah, there's only one. They've both been rather easy. I've gotten both in the first try at least, so no real issues with the bosses. Brass door. We need the brass key. Oh yeah, we didn't have it equipped. I was screaming at the first one. I wasn't screaming at the bosses. They were pretty easy for me, but like I said, I guess it's all a preference of what sort of games you've been playing for most of your life anyway. Ah, corpse. It's Nevercracker's wife. She looks just like the mannequin. Nevercracker didn't eat his wife. He buried her alive. We have a ping pong table in our basement. Look, there's a book beside it. Well, there's the boss right there. So I guess it's a boss time again. Horace Nevercracker's diary. My sweet Constance is dead. I remember the first time I saw her at the circus. She was a freak show giantess trapped in a cage. All the people pointed and laughed. She was beautiful to me. We got married and I bought a lot surrounded by beautiful oak trees. I started to build our house. Everything was going to be alright. Those neighborhood kids threw eggs at our house. Constance went to chase them, but she lost her balance and fell into the pit. The cement mixture fell with her. I tried to save her, but I was too late. How sweet and how morbid. I lost you, my love. But I promised you I'd build a house for the 2 of us, and that's what I'll do, in your memory. It's technically her ghost haunting here. Yeah, it's her. The house is her. For her. No wonder she attacks anyone who touches her. She's not going to be happy when she finds us. We gotta find the furnace and stop her before that happens. But first, we have to fight her. He's back. I guess it's gonna be the same fight again, right? He doesn't look good. We know her secrets. She's not going to hold back, which means we can't either. And let's go! Yeah, seems to be the same. I guess the candles are moving a little bit faster than before. Maybe. You get out of the fucking corner. Here we go. Could have been closer to her, I guess. I guess the candles don't have to exit her radius. They can stay on her, and you can still fire at her. I mean the candles, anyway. Or do they have to be off her body? Get the fuck out of the corner. Okay, one more. Switch to the lady already. Good. Oop. Shit. Get out of the corner again. She's the most mobile of them, so it's easy to move around. Now we did lose a little bit of health right there. Okay, maybe a couple more. Wait, we do have all the water we need. Why am I just not using only her? Is that it? No, not yet. Ow. Okay, now we need to watch out for the health. Do the water refill. Oh, crud. Will you die? Ow. Ow. There we go. Not too bad. I didn't know how to strafe in the first boss, so that is why I struggled so much. Yeah, might be. That sounds pretty plausible, I think. Giving me a heart attack there. Alright, good. Got more health again and got past her, and this might take us to the last heart piece. Can we... We can't go to the save. How nice. But we did get full health, so it did give us something. So does this take us to... Yes, the last piece of the emblem. But that is not it. Definitely. I think we still have... Oh shit. Everything is falling into place. My friends, it seems you now have access to the furnace. There is nothing stopping you from putting Constance to rest. Come on, guys. Back to the elevator. Let's finish this. Yeah, this whole section is so nerve-wracking. You don't get a save for such a long time. Oh, fuck. Do we have to go all the way out of here without a save? This fucking game. Just the gift that keeps on giving. Ah, okay. Now I get it. You have to get these to fly to the buttons. Nice sequence once again. We're gonna have to fight these guys. Hey, but these are the ones we can actually use the camera for, so let's take advantage of that. Wish we had more water with us, but we don't. That didn't work like I wanted to, but still alive. Shoot. Don't really know which way to go, but I'm gonna go south first. Yeah, nice to hear that you don't get a save for a long ass time though. That great. The game that keeps on giving. So in case we die here, we have to do the entire boss fight again and then go through this entire sequence again. The game that keeps on giving. And how long do you have to wait here to get through? This game really said, fuck 'em kids. Yeah, it really did. Not even fuck 'em kids, but fuck 'em humans. Fuck 'em people. This has not been a good game. Like Gilga put it, The game is pretty much just designed to fuck with you. We're not gonna make that path. Fuck it. Let's just go this way. Game was designed to just make you lose your sanity, pretty much. I guess the water bottles, the refills you should use for, or with. And this is Gilga, not Gilga, Brett. This was one of the fuckiest bits right here. I do know that you have to push these, but the time you have to push them for, that completely did me in earlier in the stream. Because I knew what to do, but I did not know you have to push the thing for fucking 15 minutes before anything happens. Bad design all around. Just bad design all around. Looks like you can refill on water if you just keep pushing that thing, though. I should have caught the water with the other guys, I guess. Oh, gamers can't stand them. That's why I'm gonna introduce to them the meaning of produce. Exactly. Produce. Okay, none of the doors seem open right there. We have to flick the switch to a different position. That means more water at least. Nothing else. For Mr. Chowder. It's pronounced chowder. 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 Say chowder. Let's check this path. Maybe it's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, what a room. Because these are the ones... Oh wait, you can't damage them from the back at all. These are the ones you cannot use the camera on, apparently. It doesn't work on them. Wait, this one has enough range so we can just stay here and not get hit. We tricked them. We tricked them. Got through. Is there something here? Spots we can go to, but nothing really in there. Why am I even killing these enemies if it's not necessary? Well, we do have to kill if we want to get up there. We can't seem to move. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha moving. Die! Look, the Deluxe Armatic Pro target slingshot. Between the increased firepower and increased marble capacity, I'll be able to do more damage to the house than ever before. Jenny's new slingshot can hold up to 20 marbles. I haven't used it as a weapon, though. Maybe I should have used it as a weapon before. Shit. Right, so we have to push these blocks into one spot at least. See if that's possible. That could be a health item. Let's see. There's a key. Good. Needed that. Ugh! You need to get these to hit somewhere. Don't think you do. Don't even have to wait here, to be honest, because there's the keyhole right there. But doesn't that take us... Well, not yet. Fine. Let's see. See where this will take us. Couple of enemies at least.
hate this enemy. I hate all of the enemies in the game pretty much, but this is one of the worst. I don't even know what's the worst so far. That was optional once again, because that's a toy we just found. But it seems like this will take you to the elevator. I guess we're heading the right way still. I do believe. Grabbing hand, Joe's again. Yeah, that's good. Drop down there. Okay. Is it? It's one more room. No, wait. It isn't even the elevator bit yet. No, wait. I think that is the elevator right there. It is. It is the elevator. We're supposed to throw a, this thing. This thing. It was cough syrup, I think they called it. It ain't the elevator just yet, but I think the next room is supposed to be. This could be a spot where you need to use this trash can. Try to not run out of juice here. There we go. Got him! Okay, so is it the elevator room? Yes! We made it. So now we just go up to the attic to make a save. Easy. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer, the whole sequence, like how you said it, but good that it wasn't. Easy game, easy life. Well, definitely not. Definitely not. I can't say that much. This has not been an easy game, by any means. Red, is it that we get straight to the furnace? Or is there still a lot to go in the game? We do have all the emblems, from what I understand. You still need to do a lot before you get to finish the game. There's one more major section once you reach the furnace. It ain't too late though, so maybe we'll just try to go. Save room right here. And then the escape, which isn't too bad. Okay. Well, I guess let's keep going for some time at least, still. That's it, the entrance to the furnace. DJ, put all the parts together. The heart emblem. Let's put the heart in the door. We did it! It's not over, Jenny. You have to locate the furnace itself and extinguish it. You have to put Constance out of her misery. Let's go. The heart. So this is the final chapter, or the penultimate chapter, I don't know. Well, I should say get into the furnace is a major section in itself, and there is another major section. The game keeps on giving. Let's just go. One day we'll get through the whole game. A bit too early. A bit too early. Luckily they don't damage you as much as I thought they would. Blueprint. Okay, it's a pretty basic looking floor in terms of size.
just tank some damage there, because we can go upstairs to the attic and heal if we need to. I think Shower pushes it fast, just so better use him here. That one ain't open, so screw it. We can just get the health back from this room, apparently. You guys don't attack, though, do you? No, you don't. How am I supposed to get past you, then? Do I have to tank damage and get past you like that? There must be a different way to do that, but that seems to have worked, at least. Pretty sure that's how I did that. Kind of weird. Like, it sounds like a weird way of doing the puzzle. I mean, getting past those just to tank the damage. That does not make any sort of sense, but I like, this game has been how it has been. Not saying that it has made a lot of sense anyway. So let's just leave that at that. Oh wait, we don't have a key? Hard to see in these rooms, to be honest. Okay, nothing there at least. Good, can see something again. Such blowback to these enemies right now. What about the map? Left just goes back into that room, so maybe not there. Unless the door opens back up. Bloop. Wait, let's take a look. Okay, so it is a different room altogether. He's not an enemy just yet, but he's gonna be one soon enough. There was a chest here, I think. E, okay. Now the enemies show up. Evie's gonna be an enemy as well. What is here? Another switch puzzle. Maybe get through that door, I guess. This man has a lot of TVs in his house. Guess he might be a retro gamer of sorts. Okay, that is a door we do need to get to at some point. You're kind of out of water. I'm gonna check the locked door first. See what we can find here. And a lot of bookshelves and a lot of bugs. He's a hoarder of sorts, it seems. Ah, wait, there wasn't anything there. Might be that one of these doors is an accessible one. Down and right. Okay. Oh, got to a save pretty fast this time around. But do we have to check out the northern area? I guess we actually do. I guess we actually do have to check out the northern area. Since it is kind of like dead end there. Feels relatively useful to check it. The key for that one too. Might be that we find the key up here. Let's go and check it. Has something to do with using the switch puzzle thing, I think. Have to get the correct alignment. That does not seem to be it. Wonder if Chowder pushes it faster than the others do. Not sure. Didn't seem like it to me that it was any faster. Well, this got us somewhere. Okay. What am I doing? I guess I need to get them to stop, so even if I kill them here, it won't get me anywhere, most likely. Or will it open that door up anyway? Nope. So we have to come back here when the chairs aren't moving. It has to be in a different position, I guess. Let's go on. Move it around a bit again. Could be that we have to move it back and go from that other door that we just opened. Take a look. Ah, you're a monster door now. But we cannot destroy it, so... Well. Take a look from this side now. If it did anything. Or you just have to be fast enough to get to the door when they're still changing. But you can't do it. Could it be a camera thing? Why did you not press the camera? Or do you have to move in a way that you're far enough for them not to change? What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Of course. Kisa, kisa. Kisa, kisa. Chocolate bar. Eat it straight away to get rid of it. That all we came here for, though? It ain't. There's also a way down. Why does the floor look like this? Why does the floor look like that? Something to do with something, but what? It is something to do with something, but what to do with what? I don't understand. And it's not even guaranteed to get us there. Might be related to another puzzle somewhere else. Ah, thank you for that. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen the pattern right there, so it might be something to do with that, definitely. Thanks for that. That does give me an idea. So an arrow to the top left and pointing to it. I'll try to remember that. But thanks. That most likely could be something like that. We just haven't gotten to the top part yet. That's still something we need to figure out. Let's try to turn this back to the original state. Is it still a mob? Well, it ain't to the top right now. So it actually has to be in the top position, I think. Well, not the top position. The rune did not rotate that way, though. Wait. Do we now have to go from here and to the left? Yeah. Okay. Ah, now they're the aggressive ones, of course. The worst enemies. One of the enemies that I call the worst anyway. They're gonna make crossing this one a bitch, aren't they? Good, we got through. I'm guessing this place will have a key or something that we have to get to be able to proceed. Or it might be an optional part, but now that we're here, why not do it then? The push mechanisms are the worst, as you can see as well. You have to push a little bit to get him moving, and then you might have already pushed it too much. As you can see, find it very hard to get it to a proper position to push it to the left now. And if you double, I mean, yeah, if you double tap, it's too much. It's not working. Can you just fucking go there? What is the correct position? That. Okay, we got it. Another horrible mechanic to the game. Mechanic. Whatever. Got it. One more. Chowder, since he pushes them the fastest. Blocks the slowest, pushes items the fastest. Got it. What next? Ah, yes, the double tap mechanic. Just tank the damage, whatever. These balloons are huge. They won't be water grenades, they'll be water bombs. Chowder can hold up to 15 new water balloons. Okay, so guess they changed a little bit. Now they're water bombs. Can you not get damaged if you're in the trash can? Oh, you do still get damaged. Okay. Not sure if it was optional, but if it was, then it was. Now we got some new weapon of sorts for Chowder. Might also be that you really just needed it for progression. Actually, looked pretty optional to me. Okay. Well, you've played through the game, so you should know at least. And apparently they do not work for these. Platforms here. Well, what's done is done. They did seem to put up a big blast, at least. A bigger blast than the previous ones. Now just make our way back to the save. I think we... There is a room in the right. Have not been. If I saw any way of getting there. Wasn't that the room with the chairs? No, it was the room below the chairs, wasn't it? Can we go there right now, or do we have to change things around? Was it this one right here? Ah, there is a crack. I just must have missed it. Ah, okay, so it was this one. That, and that. But they are not staying down. Neither do I have anything to push into them. Did I... Ah, is it... It's not. What if I press all the ones, but not the ones pictured? No. How do you get them to stay down? Hey, take a look at the guide. The guide will tell us what to do. Yeah, the blah blah blah. Ah, move the two grandfather clocks. Okay. Apparently there was grandfather clocks here. Well, not grandfather clocks, but torches. Okay. Did not know you can move these. That could have been something like you just would have had to try it. I know you can push and pull items in the game, and I just kind of rushed past that idea, I guess. But I don't care. Just looking at the guide, it's okay for me. Why not? Ah, wait, you need to get it down here. That's right. Just tank the damage, big boy. We'll be able to take it. Wasn't necessary because there was a key. Oh, I could have used two of those, by the way. I just realized. Whatever. Alright, that must have been all of the rooms. Yeah, so now go to the save. And proceed. We got the key that we needed. Health refills would be nice, of course, but I think we can do without for now. Yeah, apparently we do need... No, wait, it's not a monster door anymore, so... Just get past it. Refill health. And go refill water and save. You could already go to the left, but it feels like checking the key door is necessary. We'll go there. It's a dead end anyway, so most likely it just has some sort of a item needed for moving forward. You need 2 keys. We only had one, I think. Yeah, so we do need to go and get another key for this door now. Fine. So the left side has been looked at, and then there's the... No, right side has been looked at, so it's the left side up next. Still quite a ways to go, I guess. Let's go then. Ah, okay, wanna use. Go. Some health for my boyo, maybe. Here we go. Kisa. Cool. That scene is the door to the furnace. Brave new adventurers. Brave adventurers, you are near the heart, the furnace, but you're not ready. Why, Skull? We've come all this way. We can do this. Don't mistake my meaning, little knight. You have courage, but you are lacking firepower. You can't fight a dragon with a butter knife. Of course, what was I thinking? We're trying to destroy a house with water guns. That's ridiculous. We'll need something stronger to stop the house once and for all. Like water balloons? Stronger than water balloons. Those attacks would only stun such a powerful creature. Nevercracker was in the army, right? If we're lucky, he might have something stronger hidden somewhere. Get thinking, milady. You should search the areas you didn't already explore, like the left side. Is that Nevercracker? Yes, a ghost. Begone, flee. Begone yourself. What are you kids doing here? Get away. Go away. He's not a ghost. He's not dead. I'm not a murderer. Of course I'm not dead. Who says I'm dead? You'll be dead if you don't scram. It's okay, honey. I'm home. What's the matter with you, boy? Don't you listen? This is no playground for children. For the last time, leave. Come on, DJ. You're talking to a man who's married to his house. Mr. Nevercracker, I know about Constance. What? What do you know? You don't know anything. We know the story, the accident and everything. You do? Yes, I saw you, always watching. My poor Constance, I loved her. I tried to help her, but she fell. She died. But she didn't leave. We were still together. I could feel her when I sat in an armchair or opened the door. I took good care of her, and I kept you kids away from her. She'd attack anyone who came near. I had to keep you kids away. I had to. Come in, dear. Now, go on. Go. Can't let you do this, Mr. Nevercracker. I know you've been protecting us all these years. I know you love your wife, and I know what it's like to have everybody think you're a weirdo. Do you? No. You could not understand what it's like to be hidden behind a door, only seeing the world through a peephole, knowing that the only time you'll get close to another living being is to scare them away. Mr. Nevercracker, you don't have to live like that anymore. Let her go. But if I let her go, I'll have nobody. That's not true. You'll have me. You stay away from those children, Constance. Okay, kid, you'll have to hurry up. There are dynamite sticks stored in my old army demolitions kit. Please, go take them and destroy this house, but be careful. I'll try to stop her from getting you as much as I can. Please, free us from our misery. Hang on, Mr. Nevercracker. We'll do our best. Nothing down here, but it looks of things. Let's just follow Neighborcracker then. Okay, go up as DJ from there, but let's check the in first. Gold bugs. No, wait, these are the normal ones I see. How many of them, though? That's giving me a shower in my lap. Washing me. While I deal with these cicadas. I guess that's what they are. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we can go through here. Maybe it's a wrap back to getting back here. Let's check the upper path then. Alright, I'll try to go left, see what's here first. Or actually the upper path, maybe. Wait, does that go upstairs? Oh, why is there not a connection like in the map right there? Why does the map even suck in this game? It does not show you there's a path to go up to this room from where we just went to. Can they do one thing right in this game? One fucking thing. That's most likely a healing item. You have a free spot. Do. Ow. Ow. We'll use it straight away to get rid of it. Come on. Bring us to full health. Brass key. Oh, shoot. Up there seems to be a dead end, so I'm gonna head there first. We do need to equip the... Ah, wait, we can't go there yet because we're playing as only DJ right now. You. Oh, nice. Blue candles this time around. But we can't go anywhere from here either. Can you even put these out? Not sure. That didn't work. You can put them out, okay. Not sure what that does though. And if it's even necessary. Did not seem to open that door. Not sure what would. Didn't I already go to the left as well? Didn't I check this area already? No, I did not. How stupid of me. Why am I not using that? Smart to go up there and get damaged this bad. Now we have to fight a TV. Yeah. Oi, vittu, boy. Well, it isn't that far, but just annoying. Monster House. Gift that keeps on giving. Was necessary to kill you, so let's do that. I definitely did not mean to double tap into you, but whatever. That's it for you. Hope we can skip those cutscenes. If not, I'm gonna turbo past them. Gonna press start. Yeah, start seems to skip them at least. That's good. At least that one. I'm not sure about this one. Let's see. Okay, it does. But he kind of glitches himself, like, he just stays there. He's not moving. I hope that doesn't glitch the game out. The last time he left that spot. This time he didn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue left. That's where he died a second ago, so I guess it's the place where we need to go to. Or maybe it counts the fact that we just died and came back here or something, like it's letting us go more freely now. How are you supposed to like fight that guy without getting hit right there though? That I don't understand. Did that open the one in the south? Or up here? I guess it opened this door right here. Yeah. Ooh, great. Platforming sequences. The best. Do have to take a pot and we have to throw it on that switch. Let's try not to double tap in this spot. As easy it will be. The spot where you're standing is so vague. So difficult to tell. And it shouldn't even be a perspective issue, to be honest, in these games. Could I do it from here? I don't want to try because we only have a few pots to succeed. There we go. Can I just... Yeah. I can drop down to get here faster. Don't have to do that sequence. And just get through this door. Ah, it was to get them here. Well, that makes sense. I was like, why do the whole wraparound thing? But that does actually make sense. And I guess we needed to get them to get to the crawl space, or was there a radiator? There was a radiator and a crawl space, maybe. Nothing behind them, I think. There's the radiator. Get Chowder to throw one of his cough syrup thingies there. Another spot for DJ to go to. We go there first. Take a look. More of these movable things right there. And a dead end here. Nothing visible in this room. Can you pull these? These you can't seem to be able to pull. Maybe it's one of those puzzles when you need to rotate the room around or something. I don't know. This would take us back to the elevator. Are you... on lopussa. You just really close that door, so we have to like trek all the way back around to get to where we're going. Are you fucking serious? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. It's this game. It will keep fucking around with you all the way up until the end. Oi vitulla pää. What can I say? It's like a relationship that keeps you hostage. Stockholm fucking syndrome. I was like, why the fuck is that closed? But it's because we didn't go there after we reloaded the save, I think. Is what we're looking for right now, I think, is a key that'll get us there. Maybe the dynamite will be there eventually when we get there. That would kind of make sense, I guess. But you selected the wrong door to go to those, so now you have to wrap all the way around to get to where you're going. Fuck off, monster house. Well, it isn't a super long trip to get there, but just very, very unfortunate. Now you're stuck here. I wonder if this will actually have something to do with, like, now that he's stuck there, now you just can't proceed in the game or something. I don't know. Hopefully not. If it's like that, we're most likely just gonna call it quits for the game. Oh yeah, did not do this room either, so have to do it now. After dying, that is. Ah, it wasn't enough. Now it should be. At least the area hasn't been too difficult to go around, like some of the areas with the hands and whatnot. Definitely not my favorite area of the game, but I cannot say what would even be. I don't think I have a favorite area in the game. They all seem to suck quite equally. Now let's actually go up here as DJ. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe DJ is the one who gets the key and then we have to do the whole wraparound thing. There is still that room that did not really show us anywhere to go. Empty room, and then there's the next room with a closed door in it. Alright, at least we got the key right now. I really wish we had gotten this before we did the whole wraparound thing, but who am I to say anything about the brilliance of this game? Still, there is this one room here that we have not gone to. up there. There was the closed door. But we have to do 2 keys right now. Let's just go to where those will get us. Behind those 2 locked doors, at least. See what we find there. Maybe that's where the dynamite is, and maybe after that we'll get to face the furnace. Who knows? And before we take too much damage here and accidentally die. Hope that doesn't happen. What is here? Staircase going up. Alright, well, yeah, there was a whole section we hadn't visited yet. In the top right of B2, I think. Let's go make a save before we go there, though. Well, everyone's almost up to full health. That's nice to see. I think this is the best music in the game so far. It isn't as crappy as the regular spooky theme or whatever you would call it. Right, is this B2 or no, this is B1, okay? Well, yeah, it is still a whole section at least. Nice. Nice to come into a room and immediately just get fucking attacked by whatever these things are. Lockers. Soda? Did we have a full... Nope, I guess we had an empty spot now. Yeah. So that's what we... Apparently the fight against the furnace is going to be quite hellish. But luckily now we have 4 full heal items to help us with that. Soda pops were full heals, if I recall correctly. You can go there. That's actually the only place where we can go for now. So let's head up. Oh no. Not sure if we can get through them. It's a spot for chowder, the whole radiator thing. Do not have the key for that one yet. These are ones that are gonna attack you, but I don't think you have to fight them. So screw it. One of these is most likely gonna have the key we need. Down here. Get a little bit of cough syrup for chowder. I think he's up to full already, but here you need Jenny and her slingshot. Do need to kill these guys to be able to go forward. Good. You need to pull this all the way. Where those hot things are. You need to do it in a timely fashion, most likely. Or... Maybe not. Looks like they have all the time you need. No, wait, they do go back. All the fire doesn't come back to these ones. Alright, the way's open. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen. The enemies respawn, but luckily it ain't closed off anymore. Guess we can go from here since there was that one spot where Chowder can use his bomb to blast the furnace. Wait. No. Where was the radiator? There. That opens the door down there, I think. So what's here? Where the hell does this go? Ah, I mean, just opens the left door, most likely. The leftmost door. Right, most door from the staircase. So you could do that. Maybe go make a save or something, I don't know. I'm not sure why you would open this one up. Hard to say, I don't know. Let's do it anyway, maybe it'll help us in the long run. At least we could go and make a save, but why? Why do we open this one up? I'm not absolutely sure about that. Are you fucking serious? Game. The closing fucking doors. I did all that for nothing, pretty much. I'm guessing. I'll just go up here. Fuck wherever I was going before. Game just throws big fuck yous every chance it gets. What a weird painting. Why would someone want that in his house? Right? It's a solution to one of the puzzles again. I'll make my saves here. Try to write that on a notepad. I think it's like that. All sorts of things. Keep going. Less complaints, more action. So what was it? Oh, I know. There and there. So this and this would need to be pressed, right? At least it opened one of the doors. Platforming is gonna be great. As per usual. What's up here? Another painting. Will the game let us go there? Yeah, it will. Okay, do another one of these. OX, OXX, O, no, XXO. XXO. Yeah, that's right. Clear the house already. Yeah, I'm trying to, Chosen. I'm really trying. Maybe one day we'll be able to do it, finally. Will today be the day? I really hope so, but it seems like the game just wants to keep going. I don't know how far we have to go to still, but I think Gilga beat this in 9.5 hours, so based on that, would mean that we ain't exactly close to it right now, but who knows? Who knows? Let's just keep going, see how far we get today. I think we will be beating it next time, in any case, if not today. But hopefully today. I would really hope it's today. How you doing, Chosen? How's the challenge going? Right, that opens this door up, which most likely takes us to one of the buttons up top. That a glitch. Why is there a railing right here? Stuck on Tiger Woods. Is it just because it's a long game? Is that the thing? Difficult or long? Something like that. We can get you out of there. Oh yeah, it was the... how was it? Up, left, and down right. Lock hard. I've been on the final match for about 10 hours or so. Oh man, that sucks. Is it that difficult then? Or is it really close to, I mean down to luck? Okay, that opens that way. What diabolical entries do we have now? We have a Jenny segment, first off. Candle. Is this for a toy? Because this is one of those. Yeah, this is a toy candle. Not sure how many toys you can find all together in the game. We have like 4 now, I think. For 5. Rover's toy. Rover is the wiener dog in the neighborhood. And he just loves to sniff around Neppercracker's lawn. Little both. Tiger doesn't mess up much, so you are not almost perfect with your shots, then what's behind? Yeah. Sucks when it's like that. Awesome Kite, we already, that's the first one we got. It's the stuffed version of Westbrook Private School's mascot, Wendy the Dancing Walrus. Jenny must have sold this to a neighborhood kids. Jenny must have sold this to a neighborhood kids during one of her many fundraisers. Okay. Wendy the Dancing Walrus is wearing the school uniform and is, as always, so cheerful. Alright, Chowder's brand new basketball. If it weren't for this dumb thing, we'd never be in this mess. He barely beats me every time. I just need to learn back 9. Yes, and... Whoa. Small print of the ball reads, Warney void if bounced. That's the basketball right there. So Michele, not the only language that is wacky. Yeah, I can't speak for shit, to be honest. Most likely I can't speak for shit. Hey Azen, are you coming to the thing next weekend? Are you gonna be for the Apollo event? Okay, we have another pattern right there. But we do need to get rid of these nuggets first. Well... Shit! Let's try not running out of water. There's the first one. Shit. There we go. What a weird painting. Why would anyone want this in their house? So let's make a note of that too. OXX XXOOOX. Maybe. I mean, I haven't gotten any duties so far. Heidi's doing announcing. Heidi's doing at least commentary with me, but yeah, I think she's also doing the announcing for some reason, but
To be honest, I'm not sure why you wouldn't be doing the announcement. You do it... I'm fairly sure you do it that much better than Heidi, so what the fuck, but... I don't know. You never know, right? Alright, we have to make it back the way we came, I guess. I was making fun of the a neighbor's kids grammar, not you. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, what the fuck? Why do they have a typo like that? It is by American developers anyway, so... Kind of weird that they would have a typo like that, but... Damn, 12 wrestlers from abroad and Heidi is coming also. Talk about an expensive show. Right? Classic. But yeah, I would... Why put Heidi in such... or so many spots, to be honest. I'd much rather have you doing the ring announcing, at least. The notepad is right in front of me. I hope it doesn't show on the screen as well, like the stream. If it is, I'm just gonna get rid of it soon enough, but whatever. This one here. And this one here. Well, it's Box Colin. He hasn't contacted me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, hard to say. Classic him, though. If he didn't, then in the last few days. Oh, you're coming, right? I don't know. This is like new level expensive. I guess it's a paid show as well, so in any case, he won't be making killing on it, I guess. But at the same time, I really... If I was promoting shows, I would not have such expensive shows. Bring in the talent from across the world that most of the audience has never even heard of, most likely, if you ask me. But like I said, it's not my show, so hard to say anything. Nobody knows these guys, exactly. Shauna, pretty much out of this whole thing, is probably the only one anyone would have any idea about, if you ask me. But even Shauna takes a little bit of wrestling knowledge. No. If you're a very casual new fan to the whole thing, no one knows these people. So yeah. It is what it is. As it usually is. But hey, if you can make the show, it would be cool. We can have some beers with Heima, if nothing else, after the show. Hey. Definitely right, because the save spot is right there. You can open this path up too. For sure! How long to go still? Oh wait, it actually looks like this might be the room that has the dynamite in it, since it's the final room, right? Let's go have a look. What's there to be found? The dynamite. There it is, the dynamite. That's so cool. Let's blow up this place. Yeah, be careful with that. Little heroes, the time has come. You now have the ultimate weapon against the heart of Constance. It is time to confront your destiny and save the neighborhood. Alright, let's make it to the save spot next to the furnace door. Then, apparently, fight the furnace. But looks like we won't be going back the easy way once again. Long way it is. You up to full health. You we can get up to full health once we get to where we're going. Ah, wait, this wasn't the right one. Might take up a little bit of time again, or not. Okay. Here, we could have used the lower path now that we got it open, but I guess this one should do as well. Well, I guess, well, now that we're going this way, let's just use it. That we got it opened up. Have to throw that one out once again. Don't have to push the block, I think.
Unless you want to get past that one without getting damaged. But since it gives so little damage, why just not do it this way? The fast way, that is. Alright, you get 2 and 3. You're up to full. The game doesn't throw that many curveballs to us, but like Brett Ghost said, even after the furnace, we still have to do an actual sequence or segment, sequence, whatever you want to call it, to finish the game. But yeah, we will be finishing it today. It is getting very late here, but I do not want to play this further. On another stream, that is. Now that the save's done, just head here. The furnace door should be right about here. Everyone has their stuff up to full. We have full healing items and whatnots. Let's take a look at what we got at us here. Final word of counsel. Place the dynamite in the furnace pipes after the fiery heart of the house is extinguished. Destroy the furnace and both heart and house cannot survive for long. Alright, let's see what the furnace is then. There it is, the furnace. Okay. See those pipes? That's what we have to use. Okay. On the count of 2, 3, 2, 1. Wait, I can't do this. You can't rely on me. What are you talking about? Of course we can. Yeah, if you can't rely on the class president of Westbrook Prep, who can you rely on? I can't fight the furnace. It's too big. Sure you can. Yeah, fight with Chowder all the time. You fight with Chowder all the time, and he's huge. He's right. There's a reason why I'm so strong. You don't have to be nice. It's just getting you both to stick with the plan. Stick to the plan. That wasn't hard. Now we need you to stick to the plan. You can do it. You're our friend. Okay, thank you. Now, on 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, what do you have to do here? Ah, wait, this is, the whole floor is hot. You can't go from there. Oh, shit. Maybe you need to first put out the furnace. What the fuck? Can't seem to shoot fire at the thing, though. Ah, the furnace door opens every now and then. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just do that again. I have no idea if there's like a certain pattern you have to do to be able to get there, or what the fuck. I don't know. Luckily the save room is right there. And we can skip this shit now. By pressing start. No? At least that one we couldn't. Hopefully this one you can. No? Well, in that case, we'll just make a save right here and start of the fight so we don't have to go through this bullshit every single time. Some cutscenes you can skip, some you can't. So I'll make a save state there so we don't have to go all the way back to the beginning every single time. Right? Wait, if you stay to the side, I guess that won't hit you. As if you stay to the side. Yeah, if you stay here, he won't be able to hit you with that attack. This shit again. Super difficult to dodge. Why did that other attack not hit him? I fucking don't know. I have no idea. Okay, now it does that. It seems to have like taken damage. I wish that was easier to tell. I really wish that was easier to tell. Have to do this so she doesn't die. Most likely have to use the rest for the other characters as well. Okay, so no. Fuck this boss. This is atrocious. When do we get to attack you? Not now. Wait, do we actually have to attack him while he... I don't fucking know anymore. This is an atrocious boss once again. Oi vitulla pää. It just keeps getting better. All the time. No, you don't get damaged when you do this now, apparently. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why couldn't I damage it that time around? What the fuck is going on in this game? Can we just get through this shit? Like, this looks like it should damage you right now, but for some reason it doesn't. This is just so fucking vague. Every single fucking thing this game does is just so vague. I guess he didn't take enough damage there. Most likely gonna need a third try with this shit fucking boss, but what the fuck ever. There we go. So why couldn't I hit the second pipe last time? There we go. Apparently we still need to do something. Maybe shut down the furnace for good. Too many healing items for my taste. It is what it is. I have a bad feeling about this. It's gonna blow. What are we thinking? We have to escape. Escape. So this is the final chapter right now. Oh, it has been an awful journey. It's luckily coming to a close soon enough. We cannot go and make a save right now. But if we die, we'd have to go back to the save, I guess. The earlier one. We seem to be doing pretty good on health, but not anywhere close to perfect. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Most of the doors seem to be open as well. They seem to be giving you a... Yeah, easy to tell path which you need to go to. I'm not sure how far we need to get to. Red Ghost said that the escape should be rather easy, so hopefully it won't be the longest. I think we just basically need to get out of the house. I don't know where the old dude went to. Nevercracker, I think his name was. Not sure if we need to get him for the escape or anything, but... I'm just trying to, like, get the fuck out of here, to be honest. I'm done with this crap. There's a healing item right there we could go and get, but getting it is kind of vague. There's a chair there too, so fuck that. Let's now check this one up top. Yeah, it's actually the place where we need to go to. That's only water, so let's not get it. Go this way. Now the door's open at least. Okay, full health. Hopefully for everyone. Some water. Give it to you. We also have the water bottles we did not use in the battle, luckily. Save would be nice, though. Save would be really good. If we go down, we should get to a save room. Door ain't open, though. Are we damaging it or not? I am not damaging it. So not going there, apparently. Fuck off. Can we do it from here, then? I really want that save room. Way ain't open. Is it gonna open if we kill all the enemies here or not? Hypothetical questions, yes. But I really fucking want that save. Seems to be pretty closed up still. Not opening either. There was a door downstairs that was open, down and to the left, but... Well, I guess that is the way we need to go. Since, well, these are closed as well. Could be if you kill all the enemies in that room, maybe they open up, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's suck this dick and be done with it. Although, all these doors seem to be closed as well. Maybe if we kill these enemies, that'll change. Give me the water bombs. Maybe these will damage these enemies better. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Dead end in the right, so let's go down. Ah, it was a staircase that goes up. So this was the way to go. Good. This is the first floor right now, ain't it? So we just need to get to the exit, which is to the right, I think. And the way's closed, because... Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Okay, by the furnace again. Maybe that'll open up the way to the door, though. I think it'll actually let us go past him. North. Yeah, that's it. I guess if we made him walk out of that spot, we would have gotten there without having to kill him, but... Okay, failed that one. Whatever. Is this the correct way? Seems to be. There's a save room here, ain't there? To the right there would be, but that's not an easy place to get to. The chandelier, we're definitely gonna do something with that chandelier, I think. That's in the lobby. Down and to the right. Okay, that way's closed as well. Can we open it up though? If we kill every fucking chair in this room. And this fake chest. Yes. Alright, is this the exit? There's Nevercracker. It's blocked! Honey, let us go. She won't let us go. She wants to destroy us along with her. The uvula. We have to stimulate it to create the gag reflex. The house will vomit us to safety. Great idea. Gross idea. Go, go, go. The uvula as in the chandelier, I guess. Hey, wait. Did we ever get the key to this door? It seems this door is locked with a special key. I guess that might be optional stuff. And then, just like that, it was all over. Is it all over? Give me the fucking credits, please. Gag it with a spoon. Please, give me the fucking credits right about now. I'm done. I'm done. Give me the credits. At least the house seems to be dealt with. The monster house was no more, and Constant was put to rest once and for all. Kids went about trick-or-treating as if nothing had happened. Jenny, Chowder, myself, and of course Mr. Nevercracker distributed the toys found... Thanks, game. They said that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I don't know if that's true. We all ended up being a little bit stronger that day. Because we knew that no matter what happened, we would always have each other. Fucking yes! It's done! Well, do you feel stronger, Slice? Like, power to whoever, like, really likes this, but Jesus fucking Christ, was that a horrible game. Hate it, like... 85%, I guess, of playing it. Jesus H. Christ, what a game. I'm just happy it's done, but Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you guys said. Good job. That was a test, for sure. Of patience and whatever. Hoy. I'm not sure how much longer it would have been. Definitely would have been longer if I did not look at the guide, but... Fuck me, was that awful. Never again. Never again. That took every last ounce of sanity I had to be able to beat it. That was just atrocious. Power to who anyone likes this, but I can't be brought to like this. I'll show you the face of a defeated man. Boy. That was a game and a half. Just all enjoy the credits and be happy that this thing's done. This was atrocious. An atrocity. Easily the worst Zelda game I've played, at least, if nothing else. Just way too janky. I didn't think it might have had its moments here and there. There was a few puzzles that were kind of cool if you could solve them without a guide. There was a few puzzles that, like,
What the fuck? Pushing the whole lever thing. Why do you have to push it for 3 seconds for it to move? If it had like a movement thing, like the actual good Zelda games do, there are some like those levers that you have to push in those as well, but they show that they are moving a tad bit if you push them. This didn't show anything. You just have to like guess, oh, you do have to press it for 3 seconds before it moves. Hard mode unlocked. Play against tougher monster house. Play against this. Sit on this, you know, game. Ruby key found. What is behind the ruby door? The ruby door is the one that's right in the beginning of the game. Oh no. Monster house, eat this and be dealt with. Thank you, goodbye.